All right, welcome to the party, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. It's launch day. We're here. Hopefully, you guys can hear me okay. It's been a stressful morning. A lot of things going on, and I'm excited to get started. Sorry again for the technical difficulties, and we're gonna get started in just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and tweet this out so that people can see it, and we'll get going. But we're going to watch some trailers. We're going to do some cool stuff. We got 118 people here, so thank you guys for all your support. You guys have been awesome throughout the years. It's been a long journey, and we're here. So hang tight, and we'll get started in a moment. We're going to do quite a few things here. I want to share the launch with you guys, and kind of do it as a family. It's a huge milestone for us. So super excited. And can't wait to see how things go. So let's just do a couple things and we'll get started. But if you guys got any questions, I mean, it's going to be hard for me to keep up with everything, but I'm down to do some Q&A. People are buying the game. I know a lot of guys that follow me are supporting the game, and that's huge. So I'm super stoked about that. All right. Let me just retweet. I'll just do another tweet. Everybody knows. So everybody knows where we're at. All right, that should be good. And then like Sean and I always do, let me just make sure the stream is working. Yeah, I got the camera working. Let's see. We don't need this on, but I do want to hear just a couple things to set up real quick, and then we'll get rolling. All right. Let's see. So I can hear that. That looks good. Let me just jump out here. Just a couple things to set up real quick, and then all right, looks good. Looks good. Take off CC. All right, we got 141 people in here, guys. Everybody hit the like button. I know people always say that, and I hate it too, but it's great for YouTube, and it's going to help with the algorithm and all that stuff. So let's get that cranking if you guys can, and then we'll keep rolling. But I'm going to start the stream off by watching the let's do Nintendo. Let's watch the Nintendo trailer. They're probably all going to be very similar, but at the same time, I want to go through some reviews. I want to check out some of the trailers here and just watch them. So let's start with this. I mean, it sounds pretty good so far. It looks great. I love the way the trailer turned out. I thought they did a great job. Hats off to Top Hat. They did an awesome job with the trailer, and I helped out with the clips and the footage as well, but it shows off a lot of the game's unique, like, just character and the fact that the game is more than just a pixel art game. It's a lot deeper. It's got a lot more to offer, and it's got the pro set rosters, which we're going to get into that, and we're going to get into all the different features of the game. But check out the Nintendo, PlayStation, and Xbox YouTube channels, because they're going to have the trailers on there. So hit the like button on there and help those guys out. But whatever we can do to push this thing, we got to do it. So I can't say enough to the beta guys on the team. You guys were a huge help with this, so you guys know who you are. You're in the credits of the game, and if you're not there, you'll be there soon. So hats off to you guys. I really appreciate all the work that you guys put in. It's a huge day. It's a huge day. I don't know if this is too loud or not, but I'm always worried about how things sound, but I think we're good to go. Nintendo eShop. So we're there. So we're on the Nintendo eShop. This is going to be the same thing. They all just have their own intros with PlayStation, Xbox, etc. So, it's going to all be the same thing. But check out those trailers. They're all there. Let me know what you guys think about the trailer. I think they turned out well, like I said. So let's talk about some questions here. I'll let it play in the background here. I'll just turn off the sound, or just lower it a little bit, and then we'll go from there. But I haven't streamed in a while, so let me know if the mic sounds okay and if the actual music in the background is good. But we're here, August 9th. That's the day that we got a mark on our calendars that this is the first time. And I'm going to get into this. This is going to be the first time in a long, long time, over a decade and a half, where I feel like a new, fully featured football game that has sim gameplay elements has entered the market and has reached consoles. It's been so many years. It was the start of why I did this, the reason why I left my job, the thirst and the hunger and the trauma that we've all gone through as football gamers, not having a quality football game that we felt was up to par with our standards. And also, there's only one game, there's Madden. And if you want the NFL and you want Madden, it's there for you. But a lot of people either were unhappy with Madden and they didn't buy it, or they love Madden and they just wanted more competition. Either way, the game is for all sorts of people that want that in between, that want a game that is not going to be as sim and as crazy as maybe other games that are out there. Let's watch the Xbox one now. Maybe not as crazy and sim as the other games that are out there, but they may want a casual experience, right? And this game kind of fits that too. It toes a line. It gives you settings that allow you to nerf the game and make it easier to play. And the game was built by me, basically by myself. I had help with my artist. His name's Shroom Arts. I haven't talked to him in a while, but he's basically a AAA artist who worked on the game, and he's the man behind all of the unique characters, and he helped me with a lot of the UI in the game. So hats off to Shroom. If you're watching this, Shroom, or you catch us later on, I appreciate you, man. I thank you for all your help and support and guidance along the way. You were a huge contributor with this. We got a musician in there, which is OPS Science Collective, I think the name is. The name's a little bit, I apologize, the name's a little odd, but he made the music, which is really cool. It was inspired by Tech Mobile, right? And so he was a big part of it. The beta team was huge. All the guys in the community who've been supporting the game, all of you guys that have been waiting for the game to hit consoles. I just can't say enough praise to everybody for sticking in there, and Top Hat Studios, the publisher behind the game, the only publisher that would open the door for us. And I know it's been hard for them. I know it's been a long journey for everybody, but we got to the finish line and we're here. We got the game out on consoles for everybody to try out and play. And I can't be any more excited than I am. I'm going to try to read, like I said, I'm going to try to read the chat as we go along here. This is going to be a very casual stream, so I'm going to do my best to make it entertaining for you guys, but at the same time, I'm here to talk with the community, here to talk. So, let's see, what do we got? Somebody, okay, this is it. This is me and another thing. I got to be careful. I have too many things going on right now. All right. I'm going to try to read some questions, guys. I know there's a lot of you guys in here, so don't get mad if I don't get to you. How do you buy a hat like mine? Man, these hats were special ordered. I bought them out of my own pocket. They were very expensive, and I only have so many of them. But I do want to do some giveaways at some point and send them out to people. I've just been so busy, and time's been going by so fast with other things as well that I haven't had a chance. But you can't really buy them. they're going to probably be giveaways. So just, you know, keep that in mind. And what I've realized is shipping them is my biggest obstacle. It's not easy to ship a hat for some reason. I have to find the right box. I need to go to the post office. I know it sounds like it's very easy to do, but that's really my biggest reason for not doing it at this point. I'm going to talk about a lot of things. And like I said, I'm going to try to get to questions if I see them. It's going to be hard for me to do. And I hope my internet, you know, stays working, because sometimes it cuts out, but you know, we're going to have to do what we can. I'm going to also play the game, right? I'm going to also play the game. And if somebody could tell me, can they hear me okay with the, can you work for me? Hey, if my game does well, if this game does well enough, there will be a studio that we bring in more people. Super Pixel Games is my company. I'm pretty much a one-man shop, and I have contractors that help me with the game. But sky's the limit with this game. We also have College Bowl that we're working on right now, so there's a lot of stuff. So, okay, you can hear me fine. Thanks. Thanks for any donations that you guys give. I really appreciate it. Also, I'm doing a lot of talking, so audio is good. All right, thanks, guys. We have a lot of people in here. We have a lot of people in here. I can tell you right now how many. 145 people. So all of you guys, tell your friends, tell your family, tell whoever you can about the game. The goal of this game, by the way, is to bring options, football options to the community. The game is 15% off. That's why it's $21. We're doing a 15% off sale, which I think is remarkable. It's going to put the game on the storefront in a better spot for us. It's going to give us more press. We're going to be able to get more people in front of the game. And the game's also cross-platform. Look in the Discord server. Check out the console announcements channel. I'm pretty sure they put it in there. If you buy it for PS4, you get it for PS5 and vice versa. Same thing with the Xbox. So I say buy it for all three. Buy it for your friends. It's $20 a pop, pretty much. So the more we can get people to buy the game, the better. At the same time, I know everybody has, you know, budget constraints, and I get that. But there are going to be YouTubers that are out there as well that are going to be doing giveaways. So keep an eye out for those guys. There are going to be plenty of people out there that are going to be pushing the game. So yeah, keep that in mind, and let me know what you guys want me to talk about. But the first thing I'm going to talk about is how this game came to be and why it's so special in the timeline that we've been in when it comes to sports games, when it comes to football games, especially. And yeah, QJB just uploaded a video. Great, you know. You guys can go watch that. I'm not going to probably pull it up. Maybe I'll look real quick because now you got me interested. And I will be doing some of this stuff, guys. So I will be looking to see. Don't get checked. It is going to come down. It is going to come to see who, you know, what kind of press we get.
2.5 minutes left in the game. Look, I'm going deep in the playbook. They try to find something that's gonna work with this quarterback.
Oh, he's
and I like that.
He's gonna do a good job here. I can already feel it. You guys can watch that. I won't ruin his video. You guys can look at that on your own. I don't want to take away from his views or whatever, but it's a huge milestone. And like I said, I'm gonna try to talk while I play this stuff in the background. If you guys want me to answer some questions, I can do that as well. Just hit me up and let me know. Yeah, QJB was the first YouTuber influencer who first pushed the game out to the world and to his community, and then he kind of went on a hiatus for a little bit. He was waiting for the game to come to consoles, but he's basically the first one in that group of people that have stepped back into the ring and is sharing the game now again. So be sure to follow him, subscribe to him. He's got great content, and I'm sure his videos are going to be smoke. So the bottom line is, these influencers, they do videos based on the popularity of the game, right? So the more popular the games are, they'll do videos. I mean, he's even done videos of Retro Bowl, right? So think about that. The more people that buy the game, the more people that support the game, you're going to be seeing the big guys out there push out their, videos because they need to make money, right? They need to earn an income. I'm going to go ahead and put a link to what I think is the best review we've had in the past for the game. It's the PC version of the game, which basically is the same one as we have now for console, just a matter of, performance or whatever. What I might do is go through some of these reviews with you guys. I know the publishers, they're going to be sending me things as we go, so I'm going to be clicking back and forth on that as well. But we got a lot going on here. And that's the thing too. Like, I'm reading things that are coming up. The game won't be a cash grab. It won't be a microtransaction game like a lot of the AAA companies make. And that's the beauty of being an indie developer. We don't need to make billions of dollars to make our revenue, right? To make our salaries, work for us and earn a profit. We don't need to do that, right? We're more nimble than that. We have the ability to do a lot more with a lot less. And at the same time, we don't need those transactions, right? So when you guys buy this game, minus any DLC we may do, we have no talks about it, no concrete talks about it yet, but you're getting the full game. You're getting all the modes, you're getting all the logos, you're getting all of the rosters and features that come with the game out of the box. This game has been built for over 6 years of my life. 6 years, guys. That's over half a decade, right? There's a lot, right? And I make basically half of what you guys pay. So I'm making $10 a pop. The bottom line, though, is that we don't need to do microtransactions. We don't need to fund a multi-billion-dollar corporation, right? We don't need to do that. So we're nimble. We have room. This is why we need more football games. We need more options. We need games to come out that we can play. And if the NFL's locked up or the NCAA license is locked up, then you know what? That's fine. Give us the ability to customize. And that's why I'm going to talk now about why it hit me the other night. And I put a tweet out about it. It hit me the other night that this game is actually the first legit, fully featured football game to hit consoles in over 15 years, or let's just call it, I don't know, at least over a decade, right? So here's the deal. The Switch, I'm hearing comments here about the Switch, right? The performance on the Switch is, the system's going to be the weakest one out of all of them, right? But you're going to get to be able to take it with you on the go. That's the trade-off. We put in a feature, if you go to settings and you go to like presets, you can pick to have more performance versus fidelity, right? So you can choose what level you want. If you want to go in finer detail, you can go deeper into the settings and you can look at the gameplay settings and the performance speed multiplier. What that does is it makes the players move faster around the field, which makes the game 10 times more playable on the Switch. So for anybody struggling with performance on there, some people think it's fine, others may not. Remember that you have that option. So use it. I guarantee it's going to make your experience that much better. But at the same time, going back to, what I was saying about the game and the history, this is an indie game, right? We don't have AAA budgets. We optimized the heck out of this game. The game was the most difficult game to port out of any game in Top Hat's history of porting games. The Game Maker studio company said that this game was the biggest game they've ever seen, the most complex game they've ever seen. And that's why you don't see a lot of football games, because football games are hard to code. Now, I wish they weren't, right? But this is the thing. We need to support indie games that are making quality games. And I feel like from the initial get-go from this game, you're welcome, Go Buffs. From the initial onset of making this game, my entire mission was to make the game quality. And I always thought to myself, I may not be a AAA studio. I may not have millions of dollars in the bank to fund the game. I may not have a group of developers or publishers to help me with the game. But I know that if I can roll up my sleeves and take all of the coding knowledge that I have, the technical expertise that I have, the gaming industry domain knowledge that I have from working at places like EA Sports here in Orlando, Tiburon. I did work on Madden. I did work on NCAA. My name's in the credits for NCAA 2004, I think it is. And I have seen the way that they run things. I've seen the way games should be played or made and played. I've been playing games since I was a little kid. The goal of this game was designed to have gameplay be the forefront pillar of the game, right? The multiplier I think you should be at, I think you should be at least at 1.25, 1.35, but I'd even take it to 1.5. The thing is, though, as you bring it up higher, players move faster across the field, so you're probably going to get you may get some extra stats out of it, but we're going to be tuning that as we go, so it's not going to just be a one and done thing. Another thing to keep in mind, guys, for all the Switch guys that want the game, I know I'm doing a lot of talking, and I will be talking a lot, so I apologize. I got a lot to say, but the stream's going to be for a long time, so we'll be hanging out together for a while today, and you can pop in and out. Anything you guys can do to watch later on too, go for it. Congratulations for real. I was a Madden fan after Madden 2010. It just stopped trying to make the game fun. Started taking things out that made it fun. You as a developer made this game for football fans. Yeah, this game was built by, I consider myself one of the sim community guys, right? I built the All Pro Football editor. I've built the ESPN 2K4 editor. I've been in the community for a long time. That's where I started my YouTube channel pretty much from. I'm as huge of a football fan. I'm a crazy nut when it comes to my Buffalo Bills team. Go Buffalo! And we have another great year. Every year we have Josh Allen at the helm, we have a chance to make it to the show and actually cross that finish line before my time is up. Hopefully I can see that. But this game was built by you guys, for you guys, right? I'm one of you guys. This game was. And that's the beauty of indie developers. The problem with indie developers, though, is they don't have the budget, they don't have the resources, so a lot of times their games might fall flat. And that's why I chose to make this type of game. I don't need 3D animations. I don't need 1,000 or 20 million 3D animations. I think pixel art is the best graphic style ever made. I'm an old school guy. I love pixel art. I can appreciate it. It's timeless, right? It has so much character to it and so much appeal to it. You don't need a million animations to make the game look good. That was my goal. I took that graphical design aspect and I said, let's make the best possible football game we can in the realm or in the boundaries that those pixel art games provide or whatever. And that's what we did. This isn't Tecmo Bowl. This isn't Retro Bowl. This isn't even 10-Yard Fight. People make comments about 10-Yard Fight. And those are all Joe Montana Football on the Sega. Those are great games at their own levels, right? This game is different. It takes a blend of all of those great games of the past. It takes the modern games like 2K5, All Pro Football, even aspects of Madden, believe it or not, the old school Maddens, the ones that were in the golden era in the mid 2000s when I was working at EA. That's where this game was built from, right? I didn't work on NFL 2K5. I know some of those guys very closely over at Visual Concepts. They're huge fans of this game. They love what I've done with the game, right? They think it's phenomenal that one guy did this with the game. And I built all of my control schemes based off of 2K5 and All Pro Football. This game controls players the same exact way. And that was my plan. Start with the player on the field. Get them running and controlling the way that they need to be controlled to really give you that feeling of playing what is, in my opinion, the best football game ever made, which is All Pro Football on 2K5. That's what the game was set to do, right? If you want to buy the game on consoles, if you're here to play the game on consoles, I would vote for playing it on the better systems like PS5, Xbox Series X, the newest one, whatever. If you want it on the go for it. Get it on the Switch. Get it for all three. But the game is intensive. The game has a lot of AI built into it. The AI is smart. We've been refining the AI for 6 years, right? I'm saying a lot. I worked in VC on the first ESPN back. Oh, you did? Oh man, that's awesome, Tizzo. You're a legend then. You were working on the initial that game fell below a lot of people's radars because back in 2003, people really didn't know what ESPN football was. I think it was the first time when 2K4 came out, when Warren Sapp was on the cover, that I felt like I started to catch wind of the game, right? Madden was so dominant for all those years. We had other sports games. We had Backbreaker that came out later on, but back in the day, we had Game Day Football. We had the NFL Fever game. We had other games out there that were competitive to Madden, but Madden had a pretty good product back then. I always used to buy Madden. I used to wait in line for Madden, and for Madden to turn in what it has turned into has been a depression for a lot of people, right? We've gone through a dark times when it comes to football video games, and I couldn't do it anymore. I said to myself, I can't deal with corporate America anymore. I need to make something out that's going to try to solve. I basically made a game that I wanted to play. There wasn't anything else out there. And I'm going to go through why, when I was playing it the other day, why I think will launch day and date on console with the PC version. I don't know how College Bowl is going to turn out. We're working on it. We've done a lot of work on the game, and it's going to be exciting to see that game. But today is all about Legend Bowl, College Bowl. The news for College Bowl is going to come later on, so stay tuned. I'm super excited about that franchise. I'm super excited about Legend Bowl and its future. And that's where today everybody that's just familiar with the game, who's just learning about the game, like, you know, you guys out there, all I can say is spread the word and tell everybody you can, because the point of this game is to break the chain of events that have happened and try to spark some light into the football genre, the football space. I want to take Legend Bowl and I want to make a second, third, fourth version. I want to follow the Super Mega Baseball model. You know, I want to do a lot more with this game. Maybe it turns into a 3D game one day. The sky's the limit on what we can do. We want to do online with the game. We want to do roster sharing. We want to do logo editors in the game. We want to add so much more to the game, but you got to understand that it just takes support. And without the support, we're not going to get there. But going back to, this is why I think this is important. Let me get a sip of water because I'm already talking way too much. You know what? Before I get there, let's do this. Let's look at some reviews. I haven't really looked at reviews in a little while. What's this one? Yeah. Console creatures, right? So there's going to be a lot of reviews that come out that are not sure what this game is, right? A lot of people are going to play it and they're going to be like, well, wait a second. Is this Tech Mobile 2.0, right? What is this game? And why should I pick it up? And a lot of people are going to pick it, even you guys. You guys are going to pick it up and be like, whoa, 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 whoa. I think we got scan lines coming for College Bowl, by the way. But speaking of College Bowl, the way that it's going to work is Legend Bowl, the code that I use to build Legend Bowl with, we're using that same code to enhance and improve the game in the form of a college game, and then in the form of another pro game down the road. That's going to be kind of the path that we're going to take. But going back to what first impressions are going to be for the game is not Tecmo Bowl. The game is not the kind of game where you just come in and push a button and you're done. You can make it like that. You can go in the settings and you can make it change it to make it a lot easier. But at the end of the day, this game was meant for somebody who wants a simulation arcade type of feel, just like Super Mega Baseball. Easy to pick up, hard to master. They call that Simcade. That is the goal for the game. That is kind of like where we're threading the needle. And these reviews that are coming out, I don't know how they're going to go, because some people might be like, oh, this game's way too hard. It's not Tecmo Bowl. It's not 10-Yard Fight. It's not Retro Bowl. And they either don't want to spend the time to learn it or not. Like this one here, Legend Bowl's Football IQ. It will just come out. I'll just come out with it and say that Legend Bowl is tough to master. It is a tough to master game. It uses a lot of elements of the football sim that have been stripped out of similar games because of the way they've fallen out of favor. These include a QB power level while throwing, where lob and bullet pass occupy different points on the power bar and not button combinations like Madden does, or taps or clicks in the more touch-oriented Retro Bowl. I enjoy having the element of power timing added to essential route timing. It was tough to get accustomed to again, but it added a layer of unexpectedness to the game. However, I see this as a big deal breaker for those used to more modern sensibility. Okay, people are going to have their fears. There are modes that you can change in the game to make it play just like Madden. Okay, you can change your passing to be easy, and what it does is it takes away the ability for the meter to bounce back and throw an inaccurate pass. So all you got to do is hold it down for a bullet, tap it for a lob. It's the same exact thing. You can even hide the meter if you want to. So the game is highly customizable. Now, out of the box, people might not realize that. And that's where the game's going to have to get some word of mouth. People are going to have to spend some time with the game because it's a sandbox of different bells and whistles you can turn on and off to get whatever experience you pretty much like. The way I wanted to build it was sim. ESPN 2K5, all pro football, sim. But then I started hearing feedback from testers and the early access guys. And they're like, we want it to be easier. We want it to be less difficult. We want to have these training aids and handicaps and yada, yada. And so I started to add them in. I didn't want to because I'm very stubborn. I wanted that simulation game. But they were like, add them in, give people the option. So we did that. We gave you guys the option. Anybody who wants to play the game on any level can pretty much do that now. Not to mention the fact that another thing people don't understand, which I'm making sure that I mention now as well for newcomers, is every team you play, every matchup that you play, every player on every team makes each game feel different. You're going to have a team that's super heavy on defense or run defense, pass defense. Maybe a team that's super heavy on blocking, pass blocking versus run blocking, running versus rush passing. You're going to have every game feel different. Play 10 games. Then start to get familiar with the way the game plays, the way the game feels. Tune the settings to your liking. Jump on the Discord and ask the guys in there who've been playing this game for years. Oh, you're welcome, Edwin. I appreciate it, man. I've been trying to do whatever I can to answer questions throughout, but the game, like you can play like 200 seasons or more in the game. Like the game is only limited by the hardware. So however many seasons the game allows you to store, or like the amount of hardware space is left, is based on the hardware. But we fully optimize the franchise files so that every year only the bare minimum of information needs to be stored. And it's like kilobytes. It's nothing huge. So we have endless amounts of storage at our disposal. Now, if you make 40 rosters and you do all sorts of stuff and you have, 20 franchise files, different careers, and you have, X number of seasons, 100 seasons, yeah, it's going to start to dwindle down. But there are endless amounts. No one's ever going to get to this, trust me. So I can basically say you have endless, infinite amounts of years to go. What's going on, Just Divine? I appreciate all your help, man. Thanks for the support. You're one of the guys on YouTube. Everybody here, go follow him. He's one of the guys that have been pushing the game, and he has good content for the game. As far as the release goes, we're not really going to know right away. The reporting that comes out for the different consoles is different than Steam. I wonder what this guy gives the game at the end of the day. Do they give a score? Recommended. So he just says recommended. All right, so I know on Steam it has a 90% positive feedback rating, so 90% of the people love the game. And I think a lot of the times I see people who have negative feedback, it's because they think they thought it was a casual game and it wasn't. And a lot of those people did not spend the time to play the game. They jumped on it. They didn't do the tutorial. They didn't know how to throw. They didn't know how to kick. They got frustrated and they left. And that's fine. They want to go play a cookie cutter baby game, they can go do that. That's the way I feel. Every game's not for everybody, right? And my game can be for everybody, but you got to spend time with a game. You can't just walk in and expect it to be exactly what you want. It was built for a certain community, but it has the ability to tune that. So I'm going to get off my rant about it. But at the end of the day, Ryan Moody clued you in. Cool. I'm glad that you heard it from him. I know he's done some things with the game in the past. Steve, thanks for the question. What does the skip huddle setting do? Okay, skip huddle is... This is one of the cool things about the game that, to be honest, took way too much time for me to do. Like, no other football game has ever done it. And I know why now, after I coded it and I banged my head against the wall. Yeah, if you try pleasing everyone, you end up pleasing no one. So the skip huddle thing is, thanks for picking it up, Just Divine, man. I really appreciate it, dude. You're awesome. The skip huddle, you can turn that off and literally like sit back and watch a game, and you'll see the players run from the bench to the huddle, right? The plays get picked. You can pick your plays if you're playing, right? Obviously, or the computer, whatever. Pick the play. The personnel that comes out with a certain depth, chart, people that the first, second, third, fourth string, whatever, they come out off the bench. They run from the bench to the huddle. The guys in the previous play run back to the bench. It's all real time. They run to the huddle. They do their thing. They line up. The play runs. The play is dead, and then rinse and repeat. So it's a legit, real-time, full simulation with no warping, no jumping scenes, no time machine stuff that just warps you to some other event. It literally has the players come off the bench, go to the play, run the play, go back to the bench. But I know most people aren't going to use it. So at the end of the day, the amount of work that it took me to deal with every single scenario, whether it be a fumble, a turnover, an interception, a touchdown, a field goal, a first down, a sack, whatever the situation, the end of the quarter, a timeout, 2-minute warning, penalty, whatever the situation was, I had to make sure that that entire game logic that was running in real time actually worked. So I'm proud of what I did technically, but I know most people aren't going to use it. They're just going to skip it where it goes from, it's going to warp like Madden does, warp from the huddle to the play to the, next play. And that's a faster way to play the game. And I realize now that even though I thought it was, a cool thing to do, most people aren't going to use it. Now, what does that tell you? It tells you where I'm coming from. Pure simulation. That's what I want. I loved all pro football. I love games like Backbreaker for what they were coming out to be, what they were showing us. That's what I wanted in this game. But obviously, you know, I did the best I could. And those are one of the things that I did that may or may not be used. I'm going to look at some more questions here. I'm going to try to keep running this trailer. I know it's probably annoying you guys, but I'm going to run it so you guys can hear something in the background. Let's see. Yeah, the game's small, man, in terms of size, but there's a lot of power in that punch, I can tell you what. Are there any plans to add off-field events influence the game, like behavior suspension? There are things in the game that happen where people get unhappy on their team and they'll want to leave their team and ask for a trade, right? Speaking of trades, that's one thing you're going to realize. You're going to be like, oh, where's my trade? How come I can't just pick up and trade my guy and fully control my roster? Well, that's not the way it works in Legend Bowl. And trading in the past, the way I feel about trading in football games or any sports game for that matter, have been like the, what do you call it? The casino, when you're just pulling the lever and you're seeing it roll and you're just pushing buttons. It's nothing. There's no logic behind it. You sit there and you say, okay, I want to trade these 3 guys for your 2 guys, and it either says yes or no. It's really archaic, very dumb and simple. I didn't love it. I never loved it. There was no chess behind it. There was no mystery behind it. There was no strategy behind it. So what I did, and you can see it right here, actually. I think that was part of it. That might have been the free agency, but let's see if we... facilities are in the game too. You could buy facilities. So this is free agency, not player wire. Let me see if I can pull up player wire somewhere, because that's what's cool, man. Like, you could create your own coach, right? You customize your own coach. The players are fully customizable from the top to the bottom. And the coach that you create here, you're going to see him walking around the field. So it's cool. Like, it's got that. You can totally customize any team. We have so many logos in the game, so many colors to choose from. We have what everybody's going to want. The NFL, we have a roster that mimics the pro rosters, right? So it's not going to have the logos, it's not going to have the team names or player names, but there's a Pro Set 24 roster loaded within the game. If you go to roster data, you can check it out. You guys who play it on PC know. And we have a roster in there that's very close to the NFL, so check that out. But the game is fully customizable. You can do a lot with the game, right? We have a full draft, right? We have a full schedule, full off season. There's a lot to this game, and the player wire stuff that you see, which was what I'm talking about, you don't have trades. So what you do is you're trying to manage the morale of your guys. You're trying to manage their contracts. If they become unhappy for whatever reason, whether it be that they're losing or they're not getting paid enough or whatever, they're going to ask for a trade. They're going to ask to leave the team. And you have to make decisions to keep them and lose somebody else or not, right? Like, you're going to have to make those strategic decisions, because no team can just stack players. You're going to need to build your team from the draft. You're going to need to keep your team relevant from the draft. You're going to need to keep your team relevant from winning games. You're going to want to keep your salary cap down. And once you get too many heavy hitters with too high salaries, you have to start to shuffle. The combination of all that is so powerful. It's amazing the way it turned out. People are going to want to do their manual trades like they do in other games. Well, that's not going to happen here. You got to work to build your dynasty and become a legend, right? And that's the way that works. So for anybody who wants to know about trades, I know you didn't ask that question, but that just kind of made me think about it. We also have facilities in the game. You can choose things to improve your player's skill, improve how much, increase how much money you make per game as an owner. You have rehab facilities where you can get your players out of injury faster, get them from sustaining injuries. There's injuries in the game, obviously. All the injuries are they're deep. We have a lot of cool injuries in the game. We have long-term, short-term injuries, anywhere in between, and that's going to be something that you guys have to also keep in mind. The one thing about injuries, I know I'm telling you guys a lot of information, but you guys can rewatch it too. The one thing about injuries is When a guy gets injured, he can still play. The worse the injury, which means the more weeks he has to come back and recover, the worse his skill gets, right? So if he gets a long-term injury, he's going to run so slow and play so poorly that you won't really want to play him. You're going to want to sub him out. But we don't have an easy way to just pick up players and replace them, so you're going to have to keep your squad intact. So they can play, but you're going to want to manage them, and their morale changes every week. If you look at the roster, and we're gonna look at that in the game. I don't want to get too far into it, but if you look at the roster sheet and you're managing your team here, and you look at their morale is going to change their overall skill and how they play the game. So you want to keep that in line. And it's kind of like how Backbreaker used to do it with the form factor, I think they called it, where every game is going to feel like you have to manage your squad. And if this guy's not feeling well, you might want to play somebody else who's up to the challenge for that week and might not be as good, but on paper now they are, because they're just happier, right? So there's that. I want to go through some of these reviews real quick. I know we're already almost an hour in since I started the stream, but I want to go through some reviews and, kind of just share with you guys what people are saying. This guy's saying the toughest thing to get right is the passing, and that's what people are going to have to learn. You got bullet passes, loft passes, but once you learn it, I'm telling you, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. And then you have ways to tweak it if you really don't want to learn or you don't want to deal with it. It says Legend Bowl doesn't have the luxury of the official NFL license, which we all know. You won't be seeing KC or Buffalo. However, the teams have definitely taken a heap of inspiration from real life teams. And customization is at the heart of Legend Bowl, right? As you can add Josh Allen, you can change the full names of the players, full names of the rosters. And this is where I'm going to get back to what I was talking about earlier about this is the first game to come out to consoles that I think is worthy, going all the way back to ESPN 2K5 and Madden. Okay, Madden 05. All Pro Football came out after that, right, in 2007. All Pro Football 2K8 came out in 07. Backbreaker came out after that. All Pro Football is the best, in my opinion, the best football simulation game on the field that we've ever had. The problem with All Pro Football is they did not allow us to manage the full rosters. You could not control your entire roster. You couldn't even control the other teams. There were only so many teams in the game, right? They didn't have a full franchise mode where you can go through multiple seasons. So you had very limited control with the customization of the game. Yes, you could build a team uniform and pick a certain logo, but that was pretty much it. You had your list of, which I actually thought was a pretty cool idea, of having your list of, I think it was 13 or somewhere 11 or 13, I forget the number, of Hall of Famers that you can choose from to build your team around, and then the rest of the guys were automatically populated into your team, but you never had control. You didn't have trades, you didn't have free agency, you didn't have a draft, you didn't have multiple seasons. The game just didn't get to add those in for some reason, and I wish that they had, because if they did, that would have been the best game. And then they didn't have the license either. They had old football players who were retired, but the game was amazing, right? It's the best. I know, Freddie Fox, but it didn't have the features. It didn't have the things that we wanted to add, which is why I modded the game, right? The All Pro Football editor came out of that. We didn't have the ability, so I did what I could to bleed or to get more blood from that rock, right? I wanted to try to make it fit, right? But it's great. It's fun to use the mod, but I still wish it came out of the box. The game is sick on the Series X. It's also great on PS5. Those are the two platforms that play the game flawlessly. So check it out. Sky Liberty, will we add online? We've been hearing this question a lot. We know online's huge for consoles. We want online. the amount of money that it costs to get online, to get the servers, to get everything going, to code it all in, the amount of effort and resources that we need to pursue that is way, way beyond what we've been able to afford. I mean, the game needs support. And if it gets the support that we want, we will add it down the road. So we know we're definitely familiar. So thanks for the question. We definitely know people want online. And we also know people want roster sharing. People are going to want the ability to create logos. So we have those things that are, on our wish list, but the game needs support, right? And that's going back to all pro football. It didn't get the support that it needed, right? Thanks, Freddie Fox, man. You guys are all part of the community, man. This game is for everybody. So anybody who just wants competition, who's sick of having only one game, this is your time to make a statement and say, hey, we have another game that is a contender. And that's what I'm trying to say. All pro football didn't get the support it needed, but it also didn't get it because people wanted NFL, right? But people also wanted to fully customize their teams. They wanted a franchise. It didn't land in those spots. Plus, I think that we were so close to having competition that we were still spoiled because it was only a few years after we lost the license in other games that I think people still expected other games to come or the license to expire. So we really didn't have that thirst that we have now over a decade and a half later. Backbreaker. So all pro football, that's my thoughts on all pro football. So yes, it was the best game on the field, but because it didn't have those other elements, I cannot say that it was better than even Legend Bowl as far as a full game that we can pour our hearts into on console. And it's hard for me to say that because I love all pro football and I've done everything I can to make that game great. But playing on Xbox the other night, Legend Bowl, I was playing it and I started to get butterflies because I'm like, this is the first time. The other game is Backbreaker. Backbreaker was a phenomenal tech demo. I remember when that game first started to show its face and it was like this guy running on a field. I'm like, what is this? It looked amazing. It looked so futuristic. And Michael Vick's is awesome. Mitchell Vick's is awesome. He's one of the guys that really we have some guys in there that are pretty sweet to play with. How many sales? I don't know the answer to that question, but we're already working on another game, College Bowl. College Bowl is going to be inspired by this game, and it's not going anywhere. We're definitely finishing College Bowl, but to add all these AAA type features like online, it's going to need a lot of support. But going back to Backbreaker was an awesome looking game. I can even pull it up here while we're talking. I mean, Backbreaker was a game that, and I even think that if I look at my channel, I know that I put all of the dev diaries out, right? I did. I think, yeah, I put them all out here and I'm going to just play these in the background. So Backbreaker had an engine, the Euphoria engine, that allowed us to see a game. I'm not getting the best quality here. Oh yeah, 720. To see a game that was dynamic. Every time somebody hit and collided, every single player felt different. It was a ragdoll physics type of animation system, but it had a lot of innovation to it. The problem with the game is people didn't like the camera angle. Or I'll get to the short of it. The problem is they didn't like the camera angle because it was way too down in front of your face in the field. And they also, the game didn't have the right passing, and you couldn't really push a button to throw. You had to like move the trigger or the L stick or right stick, whatever it was, the analog stick. It was just, they were almost trying to do like a VR, it felt like to me. And because they went that route, people really They just wanted Madden. They wanted a game to feel like Madden, feel like 2K, have that same kind of look, have that same control system. And because of that, the game didn't get the support it needed. It had a very basic franchise type of mode, but it was very, 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 very limited. And that's why the game really wasn't successful, and it needed years of support to really get to where it needed to be. Okay. The thing is that, put this lower. The thing is that we haven't given these games enough support. All Pro Football is a AAA title that didn't get the support. This game had how many people building it, right? The guy who did this review, I have a review up here this guy did a review on Legend Bowl on the Switch before we added the performance speed multiplier, by the way. And I want to make sure you guys know that anybody who did reviews that are coming out today, they didn't have the speed multiplier that's out now with the release. That's going to make the game play faster on Switch. The other thing the Switch doesn't have, I'm watching now, they don't have the uniform numbers, the jersey numbers, because it's just the graphics of it are just too hard to. It just didn't work. It was really hard to optimize the game for the Switch, and he's recording in 30 FPS, I think, so it makes it look even slower. And he didn't have the speed modifier, right? But he loved the game. This guy loved the game, and this guy used to work at Backbreaker as an associate producer. He mentions that in the video, so go check it out. I'll give you guys the links if you guys want to check it out now. Not to take you away from here, but check it out in your own time. Yeah. So it hit me the other day. So what else have we had since then? We haven't had anything. Retro Bowl came out, but that was and one thing I want to make sure people understand is that I was working on Legend Bowl back in 2017. You can look at my videos. They're all on here. You can see when I started working on Legend Bowl. And it's not a race, and but a lot of people think that I made Legend Bowl after Retro Bowl and I'm trying to copy Retro Bowl. That is the furthest thing from the truth possible. And I only say it not because like I want to be better than them, but because my game has nothing to do with that game. My game was built totally differently. It's a fully fledged football game, simulation style game with arcade elements. Everything that I've gone through on this stream so far, and you can look back at my channel and see, but Retro Bowl was built way after I started making the game, years after I started making it. And I was working on it full time too. You can look at my dev logs, and then Retro Bowl comes out. And I think because it was free and mobile and very easy to pick up, it served a niche that people wanted. They wanted that quick, toilet seat type of game or sitting in line game. But because the name, it's funny because I use Tecmo Bowl, right? Legend Bowl. That kind of inspired my name. But my game doesn't look anything like Tecmo Bowl. It's not sideways. It's up and it's vertical. The graphics are, in my opinion, 1,000 times better in Legend Bowl than they are in Tecmo Bowl. And that's fine. I mean, listen, I love Tecmo Bowl. Tecmo Bowl, I used to play Tecmo Bowl over my friend's house every single time we would sleep over. We'd stay up all night playing Tecmo Bowl. The winter stayed on. Then we'd go eat some pizza. Then we'd come back and wrestle, and we'd do more Tecmo Bowl. And those were the golden era days of football, right? I loved Tecmo Bowl. I loved all the games back then that would come out. But Tecmo Bowl and Super Tecmo Bowl were the best, right? Tecmo Super Bowl. They were the best, right? But they were the best for their time. And that's why this game was inspired by that game. And so when I say Legend Bowl and then now people see Retro Bowl, they're like, oh, well, you copied Retro Bowl. That's not the case. Retro Bowl is not that kind of game. Retro Bowl looks exactly like Tecmo Bowl. They pretty much, to me, they took the art and basically redid it the same way, which is fine. And they don't have defense. The game's very limited in what you can do. The controls it's like a management type of game, which is great for what it does. And that's cool. Like, I want competition. I want options. I want people to have football as much as possible, right? My only thing is when people say Legend Bowl is Retro Bowl or was made as a copy of Retro Bowl, like a cheap copy, that's the furthest thing from the truth. And you guys who follow me, you guys know that. But people are going to learn that now. They're going to learn it. they're gonna get to see it, and they're gonna say, "Oh, this isn't retroable. I like to just push buttons on my phone." Then that's for you. Go have it. If you want to play both type of games, great. Retro Bowl's a cheap game. I think it's like $5.99 or something, very cheap on the Switch, and it serves a certain crowd. This is going to serve a totally different crowd. And the cool thing is, I realize is that I know I'm doing a lot of talking, and I'm going to probably lose my voice today, but it's worth it. The Switch has up to today has had no other football game to really play. It has the old Tecmo Bowl, I think that's on there as a classic arcade game, the arcade version of it. It also has the NES or SNES versions of it if you get those. And then they had Retro Bowl. I think that's it. I think that's all we have. So anybody who wants to play on, everybody always spells Tecmo Bowl T-E-C-H. It's T-E-C-M-O, Tecmo. And some people call it like, there's a thing called Techno Bowl, T-E-C-H-N-O. That's like a board game somebody did. So it's just funny to see that kind of stuff out there. But it's T-E-C-M-O. And it was made by Tecmo, SNK. Like, those games were awesome. Oh, we forgot about Access Football and Maximum Football. Thanks for reminding me. So we know about Retro Bowl. We're not going to go into that. Access Football, phenomenal. Danny Dugan, phenomenal guy. He's a professor in college. He was unhappy with Madden. He wanted to make another game. He started working on Access Football a long time ago. And every year they're continuing to make the game a little bit better and a little bit better. The problem, and here's the problem that I see, which is why I went the route I went. If you're an indie and you don't have almost like hundreds of millions of dollars to work with, if you're going to make a 3D game, it's almost next to impossible to do. Madden is a multi-billion-dollar game that's been around for decades. They have so many resources and money behind that game, and they have the NFL license, that to compete with a game like that on a 3D level is next to impossible for an indie. Not only that, but if you're going to do a game that's not licensed, which is fine, an unlicensed football game, the issue, the obstacle here is that if you're going to do a 3D game, you have to have thousands and thousands of animations and a mocap studio to do that. And you need to really have the resources to build a game like that. That's why when you look at a game like Access, it's so easy to see the way the players move, the way they run, the way they interact. It quickly just puts a bad taste in my mouth, and I don't want to play those games. I don't feel like they look good enough on the field. I applaud them as a fellow developer. I think that they've done a phenomenal job. I even applaud the guy who built Retro Bowl. Great. I really do. Those games just aren't for me. Maximum Football, when Dave Winter was running it, Canuck Studios or Gaming, whatever, that game looked actually even better on the field than Access, in my opinion. But even that game lacked the polish and the smooth animations of a game like All Pro Football. That game didn't, or even Madden, that game just didn't have the graphical fidelity and the animations to make it work, right? So that game's out. Maximum Football's out. They're making a new version. We'll see how that goes, but I'm already seeing things. I think it will be the best out of those two that I mentioned, but they're also like a AA studio. But I still think they're going to have a lot of challenges. I hope that they can make a great game. I hope they can make a better game than 2K5, All Pro Football, Madden, the current Madden. But I know that when you jump into the 3D space, you're going to have issues. Even like Super Mega Baseball, you can say it's 3D, but it's baseball. There's no tackling. There's no diving into each other. There's no bouncing off each other. It's a baseball game. They can get away with it. Why haven't they made a football game? There's a reason, right? Anyways, where's Sean? What's up, Sean? Franchise mode, Cyberball. If only Connect Games had someone to do franchise mode. Oh, there he goes, in and out, throwing shots. But And shout out to Sean, man. If you guys don't know Sean Wignall, he is another indie developer who's tired of the same old Madden. And he's been trying to make games for us, and he just hasn't had enough support, but he's also hasn't really been able to, get to a point where he, his timelines are kind of short at times. The resources are limited at times, and, his situation is different than mine and other people. But at the end of the day, that guy is a phenomenal franchise guy. He knows the X's and O's of football. He is going to make his game one day, and you guys are going to hear from him, or he may join our studio if things work out. But Sean's not going anywhere. Here's the thing with Metalhead Software, which are the guys behind Super Mega Baseball. Believe it or not, Scott Drader, who's one of the owners of the company, he actually talked to me on the phone back in 2017, I think it was, when I was first starting to pursue Legend Bowl. And I talked to him. I had a great conversation with him about how I was unhappy with the current landscape of football, how I wanted to try to take a chance and, leave corporate America to build my own game. And he advised me. He's like, yeah, man, you should do it. The only advice that he gave me was to find a partner, which I really didn't have a partner and I couldn't find one. And Sean kind of became like my unofficial partner, and the beta guys, you guys became my unofficial partner, and Shroom, who's my artist, became so I had like partners along the way, I guess I can say, or teammates, I guess I should say. But he said, have a partner because they keep you in check. They keep you motivated when you're down. They also, help to contribute with things. They have more ideas. You can bounce ideas off of them and problems and whatever. And having a teammate, just like if you're going to work out at a gym, having a person what's the word? I lost it. When you're bench pressing, what do? I just lost the word. They hold you, they spot you, right? They spot you. So having a teammate to spot you and to be there for you and support you, that was his advice. But I remember that conversation, and I got to send him a thanks because he was one of the people that inspired me to pursue this. He's like, man, you can do it. Like they did it. And I'm like, man, I'm huge fans of what they did. Right. So, that was huge. We're going to get into playing some of this game. We have 148 people in here. So thanks everybody for checking it out. I do want to see, just for fun, on the PlayStation Store. I just want to see if the game is even showing anywhere. One thing I haven't really done yet is check this out because we've been streaming. But let's see if it's going to be anywhere. So new games, right? And it may not show up. I'm on the web, and I know the web sometimes has less. But let me know, you guys who are playing or checking it out on PlayStation, Xbox, or Nintendo. Do you guys see the game pop up anywhere for you yet? I'm trying to get a gauge of how many people. Oh, there it is. So it's on their new games at the very tail end. So they do have it there. I wish it was earlier, but that's all right. We got to get this into the hands of people that don't know about the game. You guys who are part of the community, a lot of you guys in here, I'm sure you've been following me. But us alone aren't going to do it, right? Let's see. Shop console games. I don't even know how to look at this thing. Oh, there's Legend Bowl. Look at that right at the top. That's pretty awesome. So if you go right to Xbox and you go to games, console games, it's it's a third one behind Call of Duty, Grand Theft Auto. It's in front of Call of Duty. It's in front of at time and some of these here. That's pretty awesome. It's up there. It's on your PSN store. Yeah, the demo, Chris, the demo does not have the performance patch yet. So if you go to settings and you don't see the presets in there on the very top when you go into settings, it doesn't have it yet. And I'm pretty sure as of last night or this morning, we didn't have it yet, but the demo will get it. So just keep that in mind. Anybody who's playing the demo, and it's unfortunate, I wish we had it early, but it'll come today, tomorrow, or Friday. It just depends on when it comes in. People are going to have to just be patient and know that the game is going to get a performance bump. And we are going to tune that as well. So keep that in mind. Oh, that's cool, Phil. Nice. Yeah, Phil, keep that in mind as well. Anybody who's downloading the demo, the performance patch is not on there yet, but it is in the real game. So if you get the official game today, you'll have the performance boost, and that's going to really make the game play a lot better, a lot faster. And the demo is coming to it's coming to the demo soon. So roster sharing, that's one of the things that we're gonna have to look at when we get the support, right? If we get enough support for the game, and we think that we can fund it, then we'll do it. But roster sharing is another one of those things where you need a server, right? You need online capabilities, and really it's a matter of timing. We haven't really had time to work on it, but also money and resources. So that's something that we have on our plate to look at. Right, Nindy Nexus, you hit it on the head. A football last man 47. So we're looking at doing physical copies of the game, but that's going to be down the road. So stay tuned for that. And by the way, the blocking in the game, Anthony, is you mentioned blocking. Like the blocking, we spent a lot of time in the game trying to get the AI to block the right way. I was a huge fan of the way ESPN 2K4 did running. They did it actually better than ESPN 2K5. One of the things that you guys, and I don't know how we can share this with people, but I wish people knew who was behind this game. And those of you who know me in here know what my standards are, right? What I think is important in a game, and how much knowledge I have in the industry, working at EA, working for Madden, working for NCAA, being around for many, 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 many years, playing all of the games of the past. I grew up playing even games in the arcade, Cyberball. Tecmo Bowl in the arcade was the first one I played. I loved that game in the arcade. Then it came to Nintendo and Super Nintendo. I've been around for forever. 10-Yard Fight. I played that game. Remember, I did it all. I've done it all. I mean, and this game is a culmination of all of those years of playing and loving and following. Not to mention the fact that I'm a huge Buffalo Bills fan. There's Buffalo Bills stuff all around me. This is actually, it looks like Buffalo, but it's not. It's one of the helmets that my beta team got me. But it has like a logo that's in the game that was inspired by it, but it's not the Buffalo logo, obviously. But I have pictures on the wall. I have all sorts of things. Anyways, I don't need to sell myself on who I am to you guys. You guys who follow me know. But man, it's like if I wanted any indie to make a game, it'd be somebody like me. Right? Somebody like you guys who are part of the community, who love football games. And, Montana football. That game was awesome. The way the players moved around the field, they kind of like glided around the field in the Genesis. They would glide around a little bit. It was like they had a little bit of momentum, right? No mini Super Bowl trophy. No, I wish I had that. Let's see Nintendo. So it looks like on Xbox's site, the game is pretty visible. Let's go to Nintendo and see what they're showing. I know for coming soon, they were pretty much up there. Oh, new releases. So if I go to new releases, come on. Okay. Brotato. Let's see. I'm just going to go to games and see if I find anything. Because we were in the very front of the coming soon page when I looked at it on my actual Switch. Let's see if it shows up on here. Featured. Yeah, I don't see it on their main page here. Nintendo Switch. Coming soon. It wasn't their coming soon, but the game's out now, so it should be up. I don't see it on here, though, so that's interesting. Through your wish list? Okay. Did you guys see it on the yeah, holding down A, man, it slows you down, but it helps your chances from fumbling. That's one secret, which I'm going to actually tweet that out later. I need to remember. If I don't remember, let me know in the Discord, guys, the beta team, if you're on here. I want to tweet one out because that's a cool pro tip that nobody really knows about. And I'm tweeting out pro tips. I'm hoping they're going out. Let's see. All right, cool. They're going out. This was the main one, the speed multiplier. People are going to want that. All right. So what do you guys want to do? I'm probably going to take a quick 2-minute break to go get a drink and run to the restroom, and I'll be right back. But I think we're going to play the game. I mean, I'm up for doing whatever you guys want to do. There are reviews we can look at. There are things that we can do, but I'll also leave that up to you guys. I don't want to take these guys' views away from them. So go check out some of these reviews. I put some links in there. I'll put this one here again because I think that this would be a cool one to watch. I know that the gameplay looks slow on here, but like I said, he's playing the game on the Switch before we had the performance boost, and he was playing it in 30 FPS. So keep that in mind. There's a bunch of stuff. If you just search for Legend Bowl with quotes, go watch the one with QJB. That one's going to be good. That one's going to be good, guaranteed. And that's more, unless that's not a review, it's more of a, I think it's like a gameplay session, the way he does it. Yeah. Yeah, Legend Bowl Fire. People are liking it so far. So jump in there, hit the like for any of these if you guys want to support. But go check out those videos. I'll be right back and in a moment to chop it up more with you guys and talk some more football.
that you can put as your vibe.
All right, we're back. We're back. How's everybody doing out there? How's everybody doing out there? I gotta put my lights back on so everybody can see me. All right, I'm here. One thing that I wanted to show you guys, I'll probably play this in the background. Why not? Have a little bit of sound behind me. I'm going to try to answer some questions. I'm trying to figure out what to do next. You guys tell me what you want me to do. But we still have over 100 people in here. So people are watching. If you're not watching this, go play the game. Go play the game. Or if you got to work, I understand. I know I'm doing it in the middle of the day, but it's release day. It's launch day. So we need to show off this game. This has been a long journey, guys. 6 years, 6 long years. I have the Switch right here. I'm gonna put it on real quick. And I don't know. Let me see. Actually, let me do this. I'm not sure what setting I have it on, but I don't know how well you guys could even see. Maybe if I turn the lights off, you could probably see it better. But I kind of want to show you guys how it runs. I'll show you the gameplay. Just give me a second. Let me just make sure I'm on the right setting. So if you go to gameplay, I'm on 1.25. Hold on, let me get it on. Let me put it on 1.5. Even though 1.25 is not bad, I think we set it up to be. Let me put the presets at performance, which I think is going to give us 1.5. Yeah, so speed multiplier is set to 1.5. And then let's go. I'm going to try to answer some questions, but I'll show you guys some gameplay too. Don't worry about that. We'll do that. So I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see this or not. It's probably going to be too far away and also too blurry here. But let's try to do it like that. So you can see the game just moves. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. I'm trying to hold it to where the focus is going to give you some. But the game just plays so much better. Set it to performance, right? Minimalist? Oh, it feels so good. I'm so glad that we added this in. Now, it's not 100% perfect, but it makes the gameplay so much better. Minimalist? All right, I'll do minimalist. Did you pick it up yet on there? I never heard back about the key phenomenal. Sorry, man. If you still need one, let me know. I'll try to find out. It's just been so busy. But is that what you're playing on? Minimalist? Hey, thanks, Phoenix. Appreciate it, man. Buffalo chicken tacos. Oh, PS4. Okay, the old versions of the PlayStation and Xbox, okay? Make sure you set that performance setting up. Put it on minimalist. You'll get a better experience with that. But play around with the settings and you'll see which one works best for you. But taking a look at the game runs, the guys move. I have it on 1.5. I have it on minimalist, so they're going to run really fast. And the game's going to feel a lot smoother than, and I don't know how this is capturing it, so keep that in mind. It's running on my camera, so, But it's pretty awesome to say that the game is on the Switch. I mean, as a fan of the Switch, as a fan of Nintendo for a super long time, Oh yeah, 1.5 is way too fast. I wouldn't even recommend 1.5. I'd recommend the 1.35. I mean, it's just lightning fast. Minimalist looks crazy, but yeah, I would do minimalist and then I would switch it over to 1.35, play around with that setting, and then you'll be able to kind of pick your own thing. So, the Steam Deck will probably be the one to play, to be honest, if you want better speed. And the PC version doesn't have this new setting in there yet, this new performance setting we added, the speed multiplier, but we're going to add it there. It's probably going to be later this week, maybe early next week. It just depends on how things go this week. Yeah, 1.35 is what we defaulted it as on the Switch. Oh, and the other thing. So what we're going to do is let's go ahead and switch over to the game, right? So I'm going to do that now. And I'm still here. Hello. We're going to go ahead and play some Legend Bowl. We're going to play some Legend Bowl. All right, so the one thing I would say is these rosters are great. The rosters that come with the game are great. Like, they were fully vetted and customized, and they're just awesome, right? Like, they're just great rosters. I have the performance on here. I'm playing on the PC, so I have it set to NA. So everything is, you know, set to 1, I think, for that performance modifier. Oh, I got it on 1.5. Never mind. So I'll leave it at this. Gameplay, I'll do 7 minutes. Random. I'll do like clear day. I'll do random. That's fine. Or no, I'll do daytime, noon. Weather team, whatever. Graphics, I like going low. I'll leave it as whatever it's at right now. I want to show you guys the rosters real quick because you're going to be able to see, like, the teams are just, these are all the QBs, but the regular teams are just really cool. You can see them here. We have all sorts of different uniforms you can play with. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff. Let me put the volume up a little bit. Let me know if the volume sounds good for the game, but I'll leave it here for now unless I hear something more. And you have, what's cool about the game is you have the ability to edit the entire team. You can edit their name, like the city, the abbreviation, the name of the team. Like, remember, I did modding. I did a lot of modding in my life. We have so many logos to choose from. You can do the end zone, the text in the end zone, the font style, the text color, the outline of the text, the stadium you want them to be in, what kind of goalposts you want, what kind of turf you want, baseball field or not. You can put a baseball field on them. You can set the chance for the rain or snow, what run ratio you want the team to run at or pass at, what their base defense is. There's a lot here you can set for every team. You can see the photos of the team, which is kind of cool. You know, if you want to scroll through every team, you can do that. You can look at their different jerseys. It's pretty neat. I like this. You can see the coaches. The league, you can also change the league names to put whatever name you want in here. There's a lot of customization in the game. Rosters, you can go to a player and you can literally change everything about the player. You can change what kind of helmet they have, what kind of face mask they have, all of their facial features can be changed, or soft traits. I mean, you have everything. You can change the name. All these features could be changed. There's a lot of customization in this game, right? For people who want to play with the real pro rosters, I would recommend jumping in and playing with the pro sets. And we're going to go ahead and look at those real quick. But these are teams that are based off of the pros. And if you take a look at these, you guys can see that we've built teams that resemble somewhat teams of what you're familiar with, but we don't have the logos, we don't have the team names, player names, and we'll leave it at that. So if you want to mess around with these, you can do so, but we're going to go ahead and play a game. I like playing with the default rosters, but that's in there if you guys want to check it out as well. You know, we could do random team. Let's just see some random teams real quick. I'll do this. I mean, this looks good too. Let's try this out. So, hey, there's no NFL in here, that's for sure. So no worries. But the game is moddable. You can choose from the logos we have, and you can basically the same thing you see here. You guys can create in the game, right? It's all there for you guys to play with. Onside kicks. There's no onside kicks. There's onside conversions. You can only do so many per game. And I have the game playing really hard. And look, I still master the kicking. But not every time, of course. And the meters change based on... They change based on the speed of the meter for the kicking and passing. The speed of it changes based on how skilled your QB is, or your kicker is too. So you can see the package on the bottom left up here that's coming out, and you can pick your defense appropriately. I love the shadows in the game. You can motion guys too if you want to motion, like I just did there. But the running game is awesome. The gameplay on the field looks great. Yeah, the game. I'm telling you, Chris, when you get this new, if you get the game on the Switch, just check out that performance thing. You'll like it a lot better. But if you have a PlayStation or an Xbox, the newer ones, try to jump on those if you want the best performance. Switch is not going to give you the best performance, but it's going to give you the on-the-go. But you guys should know that. I mean, Switch is over a decade-old system now. I tried to get in front of that. Let me ask coach. Oh, they're going out with a running. See, some of the teams have like design running plays, and this guy's fast. Oh, he ran out of bounds. Okay, so yeah, it's not a decade old. I don't know why. That's what I was told, but that's not true. You're right. But it is a weaker system, even for that time. The technology, I think, is that old. Is what I meant to say. That was a great move. These rosters are a little bit. I think they're a little overpowered at times. I don't know. I like playing with the normal rosters, but these are cool because they have teams that look like the pros. Yeah, definitely. On the Switch, definitely do the minimalist and then switch the speed setting to your liking. I would put it at 1.35, 1.25, somewhere around there. Uh-oh, fumble. Oh, he picked it up. Whew, that was close. You know, we had the price point at the last price we had on PC was the 24. I need to change the I'm using my PlayStation controller, so I'm going to change it. We had it at $24.99 on the PC. Look at that pass, boys. Let's go. I think my QB is not very good for some reason. Let's see. Oh, no, he's an 88. Let me see what my settings are. QB Vision Legend. I think Legend turns it all the way off. I'll keep it on Pro. Well, Legend's fine. I don't know. The QB Vision setting allows you to only see so far down the field per the player's skill. And I was just wondering why I couldn't see down the field. But $24.99 was the price on PC. We wanted to keep it that way for everybody. I don't think it's a horrible decision. Get off me. Let's go. Woo! Those are 3 great moves right there, folks. And if you guys want to see a replay, all you got to do is come in here and look at it. He did a stiff arm. He did a spin. He did another stiff arm. That was a badass move. Sorry to curse, but it was.
Bring him down.
No, it's just this camera. You can zoom out more. You have 3 different zoom levels you can do. So if you want to see more of the field, you can. Right now I have it on the lowest setting. But it's a very hard game. Very hard game. You can make it easier. But it's pretty hard. I'm not running at all, by the way, which probably should. And today we have, I think around 3 o'clock today, there's going to be an ultimate guide on my channel. A video that comes out. We'll probably end the stream around that time, maybe. I don't know. But there'll be an ultimate guide video that was made by our very own, one of our beta testers, View. He's on here. And it's a great video. And thanks for doing that, View. He's been one of the hardcore guys that has been playing this game since early access, and he's on the beta team, and he knows all the tricks. Look at that lob pass. See, people want to... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get out of here. What I want to do is I want to show you guys, just offense only, how this all works. Because people are going to complain that the passing meter's not like Madden. The passing meter's not as the same as the other games, right? And what you guys want to look at is this is the way the passing works. You hold it down, the meter starts. Depending on the player's skill and the difficulty, I think also may be part of it. But I know for sure it's skill from what I recall. The meter goes faster up and down the less skilled your player is. So the better skilled he is, the slower it'll go. So you have more control. But you're trying to get a bullet pass a lot of the time. Unless you're doing a loft pass where you're trying to, time it and lead them. But the bullet pass is good because it gives the defense less time to get to the ball. Okay? The speed of the game, the speed of the performance, the way it goes PS5, Xbox Series X, I think Xbox, the older PS4, and the Switch is the last one in terms of performance. We have that performance setting that's in there now, that speed multiplier. But at the same time, you're going to want to play around with that to see, everybody's miles like per gallon may vary or whatever. But the passing is very, very similar to other games. You just hold the button down. The longer you hold it, the more a bullet pass, right? So I'm going to throw it to the triangle guy and see this guy right now. Let's see if I can see him. See, this is interesting. See, I can't see. I see the arrows, right? Because I can't see the vision. Now, if I change the vision to be on Pro, see if it opens it up for me. Might not open it up right this second. Let's see. Rookie. I just threw a duck there. You guys tell me on the beta team, remind me of how that works, because now I'm losing my brain's not working. But the QB vision is what controls how far you can see down the field. So see, now I can see everything down the field. No matter what QB I have, it's going to keep going up and up and up and up and up, and it's going to literally expand as far as it can go to where it'll show as much of the field as possible. And see, I just threw that pass without even looking at the meter, right? Now, if I change, I guess you have to wait for each play to finish. I don't know. It's before these work, but I'll do Pro now. I think Pro is the one that is the right setting. Online play is something that we're looking at doing. We just need to get the support. I mean, the support just needs to be there. That's the big thing. So if anybody wants online play, then they're going to want to support the game. So this guy's skill is an 87. Let's see how far he can see. So he can only see so far. Now you're going to see it's going to stop. See? We're only going to see that far. This is the level I would play at, because now you can only see this the so much of the field, right? And so I'm going to throw there. Sometimes you get inaccurate throws based on the skill. So there are times where you might throw a good pass, right? The meter's not over 100% basically and recoils back. But sometimes because of the QB's accuracy, there's going to be some randomness. Not every throw is always going to be perfect, and that's what we wanted to do with the game too, right? I'm going to show you guys a bad pass just so you can see how that looks. I'm going to do a screen pass just so you can see something close. But if I want to throw to this guy, if I throw a bad pass, see, I recoiled that he threw basically a horrible duck, right? Thanks, Hustle. Appreciate it, man. It's finally here. So like under difficulty, if I do it on QB assist, and same thing with kicking assist. If I do that same exact play, I'm going to hold down the throw button, L1, all the way, and it's going to throw a perfect pass. See? As soon as it hits perfect, it'll throw it. I didn't let go of the button. So what happens is you hold the button, the meter starts to go. Normally it'll hit and it'll recoil back. You want to get it to 100% if you want a perfect pass. You want to throw, that's a bullet pass. If you want to throw a lofted pass, you hold it for shorter or anywhere in between. But if it recoils back, that's when you throw really bad passes. Okay? And like I said, you could throw a bad pass even inside the blue before it recoils based on your QB's skill. If you have a horrible QB, he's going to throw bad passes no matter what you do. And that's where some of the team building aspects come into the game. But if you change the setting, which we just did, if you change the QB assist and you put it on for people, then it plays just like Madden would play in that sense, right? It allows you to throw your lob pass. Like I'm going to throw a lob pass this time. I'm just going to tap it. And that was a little lob pass to him. He was short. He was close to me, so we'll do another one. But basically, and we got the chain gang in there. We got referees in there. Like the guy just fell. It's not just, there's referees in this game, right? There's your coaches in the game, right? If I even want to look, I don't know if we'll show him now. I think he'll still be there, but there's your coach right there, right? And you can zoom in, you can see your coach. There he is. So I'm going to throw it to L1, but this time I'm going to try to run over here. I'm going to throw a loft pass, see? He threw a really high pass because I just barely touched it. I just touched it really quick, just like Madden would do. Okay? That's super important for people who are like, oh, the passing is so horrible now. I can't do the passing. You'll see. And now I'm going to do a bullet pass. I'm going to hold it all the way down this time. And because I have QB assist on, I'm going to get perfect pass every time. I don't like to play this way. Okay? It's the same thing for kicking, right? If I want to do a kick, I can turn the kicking assist on. And I can basically kick the ball perfectly. Now, all I got to do now is worry about the arrow. It's going to go back and forth, which I have it on super fast, right? And it might be too late, but I have it on, if you put it on rookie, see, it's not going to show it now, but we'll see it next time. So that was a good kick. I let it go on my own at 90, right? We're going to do another kick real quick to show you now when it's on easy how slow the arrow is going to go. And this guy is an 87 kicker, right? So it's on easy right now, which for some people that may be too fast. Yeah. So that's the lowest we can go. But the assist is on, right? So all I got to do is pick the accuracy, hold it all the way down, and I hit a perfect full power kick. The only thing I will say about putting the assist on, and you'll see it in the settings menu when you go to the main menu, is you lose some power. Like, you won't get your full power. I think it goes down to 75% as your max or some weird number like that. Like, you lose some power, so there's a trade-off. So you might get perfect accuracy on here, but you lose some of the player's power or skill, right? Oh, that's the QB. You're right. Let's see what he looks like now, because if you do the D-pad here, the D-pad lets me flip around and look at different players pre-snap. So the kicker is a 78 skill, so you're right. So it's faster for him. But there's a lot of depth to this game, and that's the point. Like, there's a lot to learn. There are penalties in the game. Yeah, there are. There aren't a lot. There's offsides. There's false start, or not false start. There's offsides penalties. There's like your typical, penalties for. There's like rules or like sacks. There's safeties. I mean, there's touchbacks, 2-point conversions. But in terms of penalties, there's the one if you kick it out of bounds, right? You have the kick out of bounds penalty. You only have a few penalties. There's not a lot. That was the one thing that we really didn't spend a lot of time on. That's something that we can add to the newer versions of the game. See, just throwing perfect passes every time, just lightning bolts. And that's the way the game can play if you don't want to do that. And if you want to take off the meter, which is actually something that you can do, right? You can take off the throw bar, right? If you really want to take it off, you can do that. And you don't even need to see the meter anymore. Hey, thanks, Impure Genius. So now I'm going to do no meter. This is how you play the game if you want to play Madden, right? Oh, look. I think, and that could be something that the beta team can look at too. I think when you have it turned off, it also turns off the assist. So you gotta have to just time it on your own. So I would not recommend turning that bar off at all. But that's interesting. I don't think we ever tested this. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe this is something new or I'm missing something. But the meter for the passing is off right now. So if I want to throw a bullet, see that time I got. Yeah, it's something we need to kind of look at, but that's a minor thing. I don't play with that setting turned off, so I'm not really worried about it. All you got to do is leave the power bar on. The point though of that is if you don't want to see the graphical thing, because some people are like, oh, I don't like the meter. Well, turn it off and just literally play it like if it was Madden, and you'll get used to your quarterback skill, and you'll get used to the timing, and then you can just push the button however you want. Tap it for a lob or hold it down for a bullet pass. I mean, that's the bottom short of it. You know, I take them off. I don't need those. I like to play this on at least superstar level. But nobody turns the bar off. I mean, you got to be suicidal to do that. See, that's how I pass. I just try to keep it in that nice range in between the middle and the top. Because if you go too far to the top, it bounces back on you. So you got to be careful. But sometimes you got to do that. Or if you're under pressure, what I've realized, which is kind of cool, when you're under pressure, you sometimes let it recoil because you're just like startled, right? I got to take a quick phone call, so just give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'll let the game I'll let a game run while I'm getting this phone call going though. I'll just try to play a 13. I'll try to play like a scrimmage. Yeah, I'll let the scrimmage play for you guys, but I'll be right back.
Y'all in for a good one today.
Let's leave it all out there, fellas.
We'll kick the ball.
Hey, you know he's dangerous back there.
Black three. Hey. Oh, man. Take him down. Let's go.
First and 10.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Hey. Hey. Down. Hey. Down.
second down.
We got nothing. 91. 91.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to get a phone call real quick. All right. Let's let this game play, and I'll just talk. That way I don't have to worry about playing. The game is awesome. It's just so cool to see it finally go to consoles. Like, I'm so excited about it. I just, you know, the scary thing with football games is that everybody has been supporting one game for so long that it's hard to really predict how the game's going to do. But, man, like, I'm telling you guys, like, if people just give this game a shot, they're going to be so happy that they did. They're going to be so happy. Hey, Rich Mason. Yeah, that's a question that people keep asking about. And it's a great question. I want to see this guy's hair. This is the kind of stuff I look at when I'm playing the game because I'm so focused on. I want to see. Oh no, that's right. His hair looks like it's coming out of the helmet, but no, it looks good. That's the kind of detail I look at. Believe it or not, I'm crazy. No, online, all those kind of features all come from support. If we get support for the game, enough support for the game, then sky's the limit, man. Sky is the limit. Because we're going to be able to add things like online. And that may come in a second version of the game. I don't know. It may be, you know, it's probably going to be Legend Bowl 2. And it's going to follow a similar track like Super Mega Baseball did. They didn't have all their features on day one. Even franchise mode wasn't slated for the first version of this game. But so many people wanted it, and I wanted it so bad. That's a great catch right there. Look at that catch, guys. That's the kind of quality we're talking about here. Like, this is a great catch. You'll notice that the jerseys aren't in replay because it's jersey numbers. I mean, they're not really here, but that's only because it's just easier on the system. But that's cool. He dove when he caught that. That's just a cool play, you know. I love seeing those types of diving catches. I love seeing balls that get tipped. They wanted a motion there. It's pretty cool. And you can play the game in coach mode. And this is all AI versus AI. The AI is super smart in this game, believe it or not. Like they don't always do the perfect take the perfect routes or holes or whatever, but you know, the AI is pretty smart. And you're gonna see that play was broken up, right? You're gonna see, if you watch the game, you're gonna be able to see the simulation aspects of the game. There's a blimp going by. It's snowing right now. There's flurries. They're in Pittsburgh. Oh, helmet popped off. So you can see the game has layers. There's a lot of depth to it. We even put stars in the game so you can see the different players and what they're rated based on stars. Kind of like All Pro Football did. Can your coach switch to another team partway through his career? You can't do that right now. That's not in the game. That's something that we might do in the future, or in the next version of the game. That's something that we considered doing, but getting the franchise into the game was a huge task, and trust me, like, we've done a lot. It's been in development for 6 years, so what you see in the game is there's a tremendous amount in here for an indie game. And at the price point, man, like, it is cheap. Like, look at that block in there. It is super cheap for this game. You know, it's 15% off. It's basically $20. And I hope that pays off, because I want this game to get in front of as many people, and we weren't going to be greedy with the price. I have to pay the stores. I have to pay the consoles, the publishers. There's a lot of people to pay. I get, you know, a fraction of that, plus taxes and all that stuff. But at the end of the day, I want this game to go in front of as many football players as possible so that we can have options down the road and more games come out. More of these games like Legend Bowl 2, College Bowl, right? Whatever we come out with next, whatever they're called, like those. Yeah, please buy the game. Yeah, that's the key message here. Take $20 out of your wallet if you have it and buy the game. You know, it's not a lot to ask for when you have games that are charging $60, $70 plus all the microtransactions. Like, people are spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars on games these days. And my son asked me the other night for $20 for a Fortnite skin or some Fortnite DLC. And you know, that's what this game practically costs right now. So it's a steal. It's a steal. It really is. So yeah, online would be awesome, but you got to consider all the components, and you know, it's an amazing game for the price. Oh, thanks, Jesse, man. Anybody who, that's the cool thing too. If you guys have the resources and you want to support, buy a game for a friend. Buy it for two different, like, that's a cool play right there. I want to show that real quick because that's something that I love about football games. I love when the passes aren't perfect. You're not always going to get perfect passes. The wind is also part of the game. So keep an eye on the wind. When it's really windy out, the ball physics in this game will be affected by weather conditions. Okay? I love passes that do that because it just shows that you can't just throw the pass perfect. Now, the wind's going to the right there, so that was just a bad pass. But keep those things in mind for you guys who are new to the game. That wind probably sailed the ball out of bounds. Oh man, thanks, Jesse. I really appreciate it, man. You're one of the guys that really wants football competition, man, and you're showing it. Yeah. Right. Fortnite skin, buy him a pigskin. That's funny. There's no NFL teams in the game. I'll let the guys here answer that. But there's been a lot of questions. There's a lot of people in here. I'm just watching the game. I'm observing the gameplay. See, you know what I like about it's almost every play that I watch, and which is cool. It reminds me of All Pro Football because I used to do the same thing with the game. You can literally watch almost every play. Like, if you watch the quarterback, look how he moves around in the pocket. Like, he's moving around a little bit in the pocket. Like, he tries to step up and throw a pass, and then he kind of comes back there to the left. That's pretty cool movement. I mean, those guys all got blown. That whole entire line fell, right? Which is interesting. 84, 79, 88, 77. For whatever reason, that whole line just fell to the floor, right? But I like the way that the QB's moving around, and he throws that pass, and he throws it offline, and it almost gets intercepted. But look at the ball physics there. This is not Tecmo Bowl. This isn't Retro Bowl. This isn't a lot of games. 10-yard fight. Joe Montana. Those were all games that did their thing, and I'm not hating on those games, but this is different. Look at that pass. Oh, what a catch. What a catch. And sometimes the defenders have to make a choice, right? They can't always be aggressive, and if that guy went for the ball there and went for a big play, that guy's off to the races and he's going to score a touchdown, right? So you gotta try to block. I mean, it's just great gameplay. If you watch the gameplay and you sit here and analyze it, I don't get to see the game enough, so I'm not trying to I'm not trying to oversell the game, but whenever I watch the game, look at that blocking there. Look at that blocking. That guy's going to come back and help out. Yes. There's no holding in the game, so they can block you from behind, so keep that in mind. Toad. Switch is the worst with performance. PS5 is the best. Xbox Series X is next, and then the older systems are between there. We have a speed multiplier. We've been talking. Oh, that's a pretty cool. Look at the AI there. He got pressured. He ran away. He threw the ball out of bounds. If you have the newer systems, I say get it on there if you want the best performance. Switch is going to be a trade-off between performance and portability. But the sounds in the game, the chatter in the game, the voices, the crowd, the music. I don't even have the music turned on right now, but there's music in the game by default, whether you're winning or losing. I've heard it for so long that I like to play it with it off. Oh, he whiffed that, but he still caught it. PC, if you have a gaming PC, PC is the best performance. Yeah. So yeah, I'm talking about consoles only. The Steam Deck isn't going to be as strong as the PS5. What I say to people, and I know this might sound stupid, but I say get it for your system, whether it be PC or, you know, PS5 or Xbox Series X, and get it for the Switch for on the go. Like, it's $20. It's $20, and every time you buy the game, you're supporting indie devs. I mean, I know it sounds like I'm not saying to throw your money away. If you can afford it, you know, that would be what I would do. If you can't, no sweat. There's free demos too right now, guys. You can get a free demo on PC. You can get a free demo on the consoles. I'm not sure if Xbox has a free demo or not. I think one of them didn't get it, but check out the demos, because if you want to see how it plays, you can check the demo. Now, with that though, the demo versions as of today, they don't have the latest performance patch. They'll be getting it this week. So you just got to keep that in mind. So if you get it on the Switch and you don't see that speed multiplier, that preset when you go to settings, check my Twitter if you want to see it. You won't see the performance on the demos right now. So just keep that in mind. But the gameplay is great. Like, we have the stats in the bottom, the ticker going through that shows you the game stats. If you're playing in franchise mode, you'll actually see the franchise stats in there as well, and the game stats, leaders. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, PS5 and Series S are great. Xbox Series X, they're great. They played really great on there. Hey, thanks, man. Metal Face, I appreciate it. Yeah, tell your friends. Everybody here, tell your friends. Retweet it out. Tell everybody you know. We need all the support we can get. Buy as many copies as you can. I know it sounds crazy, but listen, whatever you guys can do to support us, we're awesome. And there's no microtransactions, right? You get everything from out of the gate. And check on Discord, guys, check the console bugs channel, because there's already a couple of things that they're noting. So on the Switch, they're saying do not turn on disable FPS scaling. Don't turn that on under the graphics settings, because if you do that, it'll mess up the game, and they're gonna patch it. Plus, there's another thing in there for third-party controllers. So keep an eye out on the console bugs channel. But that's a bug that's new to the consoles that we're hearing about. And if you have a Switch, don't turn that on. FPS scaling. Do not turn that on. Oh, that was a blown pass there. Yeah, man, you can't beat it. $20. $20. Costs less than a pizza. So I say you get a pizza and get the game. You could do both. Throw a pizza party. And you know, if this isn't a direct competitor to Madden, like Madden is going to have things people want, right? The license, 3D graphics, whatever. In my opinion, just like back in the day when NFL 2K5 came out, I bought both. You know, I don't buy Madden. I don't care for the game until they do something better with it. But if you like Madden, don't buy something in MUT and buy this. Like, it's a no-brainer for me. It's really a no-brainer. Like, it's not a $70 game with microtransactions, and that's the point. Like, it's, you know, I can't say that enough. All right, I'm sneezing and coughing up a storm here. Dying over here. Yeah, pizza football, pizza football. Corey, we missed you, man. Thanks for all your help. What if I buy the game twice? Can I still buy pizza third? Yes. Sure can. Buy a meatball pizza. I bet you that's really good. I haven't had that in a long time. Buy one for me. Those are delicious. All I buy now are cheese pizza. Or maybe a veggie. Meatballs were good, though. That's a nice run up the middle. I mean, the secret to this game is trying to get yards. Create a play coming to console. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. I mean, we have the tool built in. We have a mod tool for PC. But for the consoles, not yet. You guys can always submit like plays that you want to see in the game, and we could maybe add it as a patch down the road. That's always possible. But as of right now, you know, we don't have that in the game. Those are things that might come in the future in the way of a sequel or, you know, a possible update to the game. But Atari, there are no laterals in the game at the moment. College Bowl may have them, though. Hey, thanks for all the support, Jonathan, man. You're a long time. You've been here for a long time, and we appreciate it, man. I know it's been a long, long, long journey for all of us. Oh, they're going to measure. See, the chain gang comes out. The refs run really fast in this sequence because people didn't want to wait, so I bumped up the speed. But you get the idea. Oh, fourth down. Cosmo, you could do, like, franchise are limited by the hardware space on each system, and I think you could do well over 200 seasons. There are different rosters in the game. While this video is 2023, there are different rosters in the game. Check them all out. There's one that mimics the pros. But you could do, there's tools in the game under the roster menu, I think teams menu, where you can shuffle, like you could do like a shuffle where you can shuffle players around, or you can do where it just automatically regenerates a brand new roster for you with a push of a button. I think less, but the guys on here could tell you what they think, Michael, about the quarters. I don't know. Like, I like to play like 7 or 8, or I think I like to play like 9-minute quarters with accelerated clock on. That's something that gives me pretty good stats. Kelly Green jerseys for Philly. Yeah, I don't even know what those are. But the customization in this game, like we did a lot to get the customization in this game to be deep. Remember, I made a lot of the modding. I made a few modding programs for different games, and I love the customization aspects of games. And that's what I always thought, that if you didn't have the that's a great run right there. If you didn't have the license, see, they get gassed out too. If you don't have a license with real players, then you're gonna have to make deep customization, and that's what we did here. Yeah, the teams are set to 32 teams. You can't change like the league structure, but you can change like the way like conferences are named or leagues are named, and obviously all the teams, all the players. But you can't actually change the structure of the league, if that's what you're asking. You cannot. There's a tournament mode in the game too, if you want to do like a playoff bracket tournament. And the game has up to 4 players that you can play with at the same time. So if you have your buddies next to you and you guys want to get a co-op game, or you want to play 2 versus 2 or 1 versus 3 or 4 versus the computer, that's fun. And that's what I'm hoping makes it to like the college level, where all the kids and their fraternities and their roommates, they can all sit down like the old days and play with each other and grab some pizza and beer and have a great time. Yeah, I know what you mean. I just haven't, I don't remember seeing them for this. You're talking about on the Pro Set roster, Victor? Yeah, wildcard football, that looks like a little bit of a NFL blitz. I may check that out too. I don't know, we'll see. It looks kind of arcadey, but that's okay. But what I will tell you, while this the game is on sale right now for 15% off. So if you did want to pick it up now, you'll save a few bucks, but it's still pretty cheap. So yeah, if this game can make it to dorm rooms, forget about it. And this game is good enough where you could have tournaments, like some kind of esports. You can. It's going to be local stuff, right? But that's what they do anyways, right? So I think that an esports level of this game is possible. The game is strategic enough and complex enough where you could do it. Yeah, they'll go for long field goals sometimes. It just depends on the kicker's strength and the situation and the wind and everything. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like, Madden needs competition, but more so than that, if a quality game comes out, you gotta support it. You gotta support it. And this is what I said earlier in the stream. This to me is the first one, and I'm not saying it just because I built it. It's the first one I think we've had since 2K5 that's a fully featured quality football game. And you can see why if you replay the video back. You'll be able to see why I say that. I'll be right back.
Second down. Third down.
Run coming this side. Three. Run. Try not to get in my way. Here comes the ball. Hey. Somebody save him out.
Second down.
Y'all can't catch me.
Hey. 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 No, sir.
Come on, man. I know y'all not scared. Block somebody.
Second down.
Hey. Hey.
Third down.
Eyes open.
I can't believe you're leaving them open.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Yeah, what you say, pal? You're not that guy. Hey. Bring him down. Hey. Seattle. Hey. No, sir.
Second down.
Hey. 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 Don't come my way anymore. Let me go.
First and 10.
Hey. Down. Hey.
Man, you ain't better than me.
Second down.
Hey. Hey.
Not get into the championship game with that weak stuff.
Team's pass incomplete.
All right. I'm back. This game looks like a pretty good game. This matchup here, 10-9 is a close game. But I'll be answering questions, and I'm thinking what I'll do is at 3 o'clock I'll probably cut off, like I'll jump off. I'll put another game to play, but I think I'm going to be streaming all day long, just trying to get as much gameplay footage out there as I can, and I'll just keep playing different games, and people can jump in here, and you guys can all talk, and I'll come in and out when I can. But I think it's going to be an all-day affair, guys. So if my internet keeps up and I can sustain it, we'll keep this stream going, and I may just jump out for an hour or two at a time and come back if I need to. But just if you guys want to pop in and have some fun and, you know, chat around, we'll be here all day.
You only need the army to stop me. Hey.
Is that all you got?
Hey. Hey. 20, 20. Hey, hey. Stop the ball. Not stopping
All
the
right, good play, good play.
Single coverage. End zone. Oh, I know you don't want none. 42, 42.
Man, a lot of people are excited for the game.
Run, run, run. Ooh, get off me. Yeah, that's right. Stay down.
Y'all ain't doing nothing.
Second down.
Hey, hey. 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 Hey, hey. Down. Set. Hey, run, run. We're going nowhere.
Third down.
Hey, no first down, no first down. Hey, no first.
If you love football games and don't want to play Madden anymore, check out Legend Bowl.
99. Hey.
Steelers pass incomplete.
Hey,
So we'll see. We'll see how things go, but I'm excited. You know, I don't know. It's gonna take some time for us to see how well the game does in terms of sales, but
Omaha.
either way, I'm really happy with everything.
Defense, what y'all doing out there, man?
Let me know if you guys want to do different matchups, what other teams you want to do. If you want to look at any other modes, we can look at that too. So
Jaguar.
let's if you have anything you want to ask, I'm here answering questions as well, so be sure to ask away. And I'll do my best to get to as many questions as I can.
Buffalo, Buffalo. Hey. Hey, hey, hey.
You know, I don't know if sites like IGN are going to promote my game or not, or do a review or anything. I'm not sure. I know we sent keys to a lot of people and press, but I'm not even sure which press sites people even look at nowadays, right? Like what are people looking at?
Second down.
you want some?
Hey.
But I think this game is going to rise up and it's going to be that Simcade game that people are going to hopefully spread the word about and educate people. And once they play it and once they see it and once they start, I'm doing CPU versus CPU right now. It's just easier for me because I'm multitasking too and I'm trying to answer questions. So right now it's just AI versus AI, and the AI's pretty solid. Let me know what you guys think about the AI. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it plays pretty well? Keep in mind, when you play CPU versus CPU, the difficulty you have it set to doesn't matter. Oh, that's a nice run right there. That's a nice run. Have I considered doing hockey? Yeah, I mean, I've considered other games, but I've been so busy, I haven't really had a chance to do anything but football, and I love football, so it's hard to say I'll ever have the opportunity to do it, but the rosters are not shareable right now. Yeah, GameSpot, Sports Gamer. Sports Gamer did a review. IGN and GameSpot, I don't know. I don't see anything. Yeah, that's the thing too. I think a lot of people look at videos on YouTube and Twitch and TikTok and wherever. Like they look, the videos have become the new press sites, right? I don't think Madden's gonna die. I mean, I just don't. The NFL license is huge. People love the NFL, but I do think that Legend Bowl has a chance to make some noise, make some waves. I think if we can get in front of enough people, and the fact that we're going to the Switch, no other football game is really on the Switch, at least not a real football game. The Operation Sports, I think we have a shot to make some noise. I really, really do. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to make all the sports, but the one thing is, sports games are really hard to make. So keep that in mind. Yeah, that would be a good idea, Corey. I mean, I've been thinking and talking with the publisher on how we could do this. So it might be, it might not be that hard. But it's hard to compress all of those teams into a file, like a password that you can actually, I don't know, that's hard. I think a server would be easier, obviously. And that's something that we can look at down the road, but the game's got to get enough support before we cross that bridge. But we're going to get there. People are always going to want to ask for things they don't have, right? They're going to see a game and say, oh, it's missing this. Does it have that? And that's natural. I get it. But we also have to remember that the game has a lot of stuff in it already, and franchise mode was a huge bonus that came with the game. But obviously I get it. Like, it's not a AAA game and you're going to want more. So we do want to add more. It's just a matter of getting support. I'm getting allergies all of a sudden here.
Second down.
Is it like Football Pro 95 through 98? I don't know that game for some reason. That game does not ring a bell. If that's like a tech sim management game, then not really. This is more of on the field with deep stats. It's like playing, the way I think about it, it's like Tecmo Bowl and ESPN 2K5 got married and had a kid. Like, that's the way I see the game. The injuries, Mark, I mentioned this earlier in the stream. The injuries, the way they work, because we don't have a way to just backfill players in the game, you need to keep your full roster. So what happens is when players get injured, their stats go down depending on how many weeks they're out. The more weeks they're out, the worse that their stats get. And then what they do is they can still play in the game, but they'll get auto subbed out to be a lower depth. So a guy who's hurt for like a year, he's going to have the worst stats ever. So it's kind of cool because you don't lose them and they can still play. So it's a little different. But that was our creative way of handling that. Yeah, I know. I know people want more and more and more. I get it. I do. I want more too. Yeah, born in '98. Yeah, you missed out on the golden years, but you could still try those games out. No announcers, and to be honest with you, it's very hard to pull off. I don't even think Madden pulls it off the right way. I think NBA 2K does it pretty well. They have probably the best presentation. And it's really hard to get right. So no, what we have is the commentary in the form of text, which you can see those pop-ups that come up, which are still pretty cool. Like after this play here, you'll see, he had a nice tackle on the play and brought down the carry. You can read those and not have to hear a repetitive voice saying that to you every time, because you're gonna end up turning it off anyways. we're keeping it this way right now for injuries. Maybe down the road it might change. Maybe for a sequel it might change. But it's not bad. It's cool. It's a cool way to play the game, and it makes you have to rethink how you set up your team each week, right? Yeah, and injuries can be turned off too. If you don't want to have any injuries, you don't have to have them in the game. So, that's also an option.
Second down. Third down.
I'm just reading some of the things in the chat in the Discord too. And we got a great community too. Like anybody who has questions or you want to just share roster, like not rosters, but you want to share like pictures and stuff or talk about the game and, you know, just be involved in a really, really passionate community who loves football, then join the Discord. It's well worth the time. But I'm really hoping the game catches some fire because, like I said, we just need competition. We need competition. There's 126 people in here. Look at all you guys supporting the game, supporting the stream. I mean, we have people that want more. We want more, right? We want more football options, and I think we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna get it. So. Yeah, Steam. I mean, Steam did extremely well for an indie game and even a football indie game. Like, it's done extremely well. And that's why I'm just so curious to see what consoles are going to do. I've been curious about this for a long, long time. And it's nice to see that we're here. It's just going to take a little time to kind of see it go, you know, to flow through. But you know, people are going to have to share, man. People are going to have to do videos. They're going to have to do reviews, articles, whatever. And we're going to have to get the word to spread across the internet. Easter eggs in the game? I mean, there are things in the game that... Like, there are some players in the game that resemble some superstars, I'd say. Things like that you might be able to figure out, but no real major Easter eggs. Yeah, we love the game too, Metalface. You're going to love it. I'm telling you, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. It's not perfect. You know, it's not the most phenomenal game ever made, but it's a really, really, really solid football game in a space that we really haven't had a lot of competition. So I'm super proud of the way it turned out, and it's going to have a future. It's going to have a future, and I hope that, you know, the more support we get, the bigger the future it has. Yeah, some of the ads are Easter eggs too. That's true. We did some spin-off ads on, you know, on here that are cool. We have banners that come up on the stadium walls, and depending on how your team's doing, different banners show up. The crowd is also dynamic. The crowd, you'll have more people in the crowd, the better your record is. There's so much in this game. So much in the game. Yeah, the Ultimate Chaos roster is a bit of an Easter egg. Yeah. You'll find some. You'll find some in the game. I guess when I think about Easter eggs, I also think about like games where you're in a dungeon and you go to a certain, you know, wall and blow it up, right? Like Zelda. I think about Easter eggs like that. Or you go in a certain area on a board and you find it. That's up in the air, David. I like to do 9 minutes when I'm playing the game with accelerated clock. So the play clock accelerates. I like 9 minutes, 8 to 9 minutes. So, I mean, simming quarters, you're gonna have to play with that. I know some of the guys on here, they'll be able to tell you what they like. What would you do if you had advertisement at a Super Bowl halftime? That'd be pretty awesome, right? That'd be like crazy, but that's like over $1 million, probably like $2 million for a commercial. Who knows what? So what I'm gonna do at 3 o'clock, guys, is I'm going to take a little break. I'm gonna leave the game playing. I'll probably put, this game's probably gonna be over by then. I'll probably put a new game on and let the game keep running. I'll let you guys jump in and chat, and then I'll be back at some point. But this is going to be an all-day affair, so check in and go enjoy the game too. Like, go pick up the game, enjoy the game, have fun with the game. Jump on here to ask questions. Go on the Discord if you have any, you know, thing you want to ask or share or just chat about. That's cool. There's a lot of stuff in the game. I'll be putting out tweets. There'll be a video dropping at 3 o'clock also that goes through all of the, like the pro tips in the game. And there's a lot of things coming up, guys. So you'll have plenty to do with the game and enjoy it. Enjoy it with your friends, everybody. But I'm going to still be on all day long, just so you guys know. I'm just going to be popping in and out here and there, depending on what's going on. Yeah, the Joshua, I don't think the PS4 non-pro, there are performance issues, but I think that one hasn't been patched yet. Let me find out from the publisher. You can tell if you go to settings and you don't see the presets. So if you want to check yourself, look at the demo and go to settings in the main menu and go, and once you go into settings, if it doesn't say presets at the very top, then you don't have the performance thing yet. It's a speed multiplier. It makes the players move faster in the game, which makes the game play faster. So if it doesn't have that, then stay tuned, because we're going to have that in there shortly. They just took longer to push it out for some reason. Yeah, the Switch, do you have the demo or the full version, Asla? Because the demo does not have the performance patch in it yet. Which we were hoping we'd have it by now, but we don't have it yet. The full version does, however. And that wasn't like a weird tactic, because I think it wouldn't even make sense to do that. Like, it'd be stupid. But the the performance patch is on. It's on the full game. So if you go, what I would do if you wanted to get better is go to settings, go to presets, go to minimalist. And if it's too fast for you, then go to settings, gameplay, and in there's a speed modifier. It's going to be set to 1.5. I would set that to 1 point. Either leave it at 1.5, or if you want to make it a little slower, you can bring that down. The stats in this game came out to be pretty nice. I mean, I could probably bump it up a little bit for next game. Player of the game. You can take their helmet off. He had 82 yards rushing, 71 yards receiving. Not bad. And they actually won the game. So let's go ahead and try another game. I'm gonna switch the rosters around. I'm gonna actually go back and just reset them back to the original, and then we're gonna do a franchise game. And let's do. I love seeing the New Orleans. I mean, Mitchell Vicks is cool. We might actually do it this way. Miami would be cool to play against, and we could change the uniforms around a little bit. That's cool. And then we'll do the quarters. We'll make them 9 minutes this time. Let's do clear weather. Or we could do some rain. Team noon. See, we're at 1x here. I'm on PC. Skip huddle on. Excel clock off. Yeah, I'll leave it off. We're playing CPU versus CPU. Let's try that out. And I'll be back soon. I'm going to get off in a few minutes, and then I'll let this run, and I'll be back to check it in. But this is going to be an all-day thing, guys. This is an all-day stream. If my internet can keep up, and so far it seems to be working. I love the baseball field. Will there be like any updates during the NFL season if any of the real players have good games? No, this is not an NFL game. But you never know. We may update the rosters at some point. But this isn't an NFL game, so we don't really have that. Shopmaster TV, great. I can't wait to see your review. Post it on Discord. Post it on here if you want. Feel free to post it wherever you want, so people can follow your review, your channel. Yeah, people have been asking for this game to come to consoles for a long, long time, and it's here now. I know. It's here, so it's time to have some fun with the game. Does the weather change by the time of year and city location? The weather does change. It does change. As it gets closer to the winter months, it will get colder in whatever region they're in. So that does change. That's a good run right there. Will there be drafts in my first season? Yeah. Thanks for the purchase, Alex. You guys keep watching, and I'll be back. But it's going to be on all day long, so I'll check back in a little bit. Peace. Have fun.
Second down.
Ref, use your eyes. Come on, ref. Reality check, pal. You're not that guy. Hey. Hey. Here comes the goal. Hey, good catch, boy. Let's go.
Second down.
Hey. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. You gonna sit there and you gonna deal with it. Wait a minute.
First and 10.
Hey. You ain't going nowhere. Ah, that's not like me.
Second down.
Down. Hey. Stay. You ain't going nowhere.
Third down.
Hey. 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 Bad. Hey, man. Oh.
Stands pass incomplete.
Hey. Like wet paper.
Ref, come on, man. Ref, you not gonna call that?
First and 10.
Hey, go. Hey.
Hey,
Defense, let's get it stopped, man. Let's go.
Second down.
Seattle. Hey.
Trampoline.
Don't let them get in the end zone. Hey.
Ref, come on, man. Ref, you not gonna call that?
First and 10.
Play smart. Don't give up nothing. Keep that clock running. Hey. Let's go. Hey. Down. Hey. That's all you got. Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
Second down.
Hey.
Run.
Championship game with that weak stuff. Ah, that's not like me.
Third down.
Blue 20. Hey, keep that clock running. Let's go. Pass. Here comes the ball. Let's go.
Too many mistakes. Let's go, fellas.
First and 10.
Catch me. Eyes open.
Hey. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
I'm up in the way. Defense, come on. Play coverage, man.
Second down.
Hey.
Get on.
Third down.
I'm telling you right now, you don't want me, man.
Hey.
Man, you ain't better than me.
Hey.
Here comes the storm.
Pass complete. Second down.
Hey. 42, 42. Hey. Hey. Take him down. Let's go. Way to lay the wood. Let's go. Way to lay the wood. Right. Come get some. Hey.
First and 10.
Play smart, don't give up nothing.
Hey, 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 hey. 91, 91. Hey. Pass.
Reality check, pal. You're not that good.
That's what I'm talking about.
Second down.
Hey. 3. Hey.
Third down.
Hey, keep that clock running. Let's go.
Standing pass incomplete.
Hey.
First and 10.
Hey. Buffalo. Hey.
Second down.
Hey. Red 88. Red 88.
Run!
If you can. Take him down. Let's go.
Third down.
Hey. Blue 20. Hey. I read that pass like a book.
Hey.
Don't come my way again.
First and 10.
I'm telling you right now, you don't want me, man.
Hey. Let's go.
First and 10.
Hey.
Can't believe not getting to the championship game with that weak stuff.
Second down.
Hey.
Not getting to the championship game with that weak stuff.
Defense, let's get a stop, man. Let's go.
Third down.
Eyes open.
Hey.
Defense, tighten up.
Hey.
Hey, whose man was that? Come on.
Field goal attempt is no good.
Hey, they can't run the ball. They cannot run the ball.
Hey. Hey.
That all you got?
Get off
Block.
my jersey,
Back.
man.
Put some back. Block.
Second down.
Hut. 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 Hey. Pass, pass.
Pass complete. Third down.
91. 91.
Good hit. Good hit.
Marching down the field, guys. Let's go.
Hey. Hey.
Nice. We into the championship game with that weak stuff.
First and 10.
That is double.
Oh, yeah.
Can't
Here
block
we go.
me.
Falcon.
Hey,
Falcon.
Hey.
Hey.
Block. Push them back, man. Push them back. Block.
Second down.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey. Doggy. There you go. Let's go, man.
Great offense. Let's go.
Come on, ref. They holding me.
First and 10.
Falcon. Falcon.
Here comes the boom.
Second down.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Woo! Good hit. Good hit.
Go, defense. What y'all doing?
Third down.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Get it, boy. Let's go.
Complete.
Ref. Come on, man. Ref. You're not going to go ahead.
First and 10.
Hey. Hey.
Stop. Stop.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Nice. We into the championship game. Play with me.
Second down.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Pass, pass.
Here comes the goal.
First and 10.
You can't block me. Hut. Hut.
Stop, stop.
Hut. Hey.
Almost had one.
Second down.
Don't come my way anymore.
Good catch, baby. Let's go. Good catch. Let's go. Do it again. Do it again.
Dirty Lord, you watch the side.
Hut. Hut. Eagle, eagle, eagle. Eagle. Here comes the boom. to get around that.
First and 10.
Hey. 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 Block. Put some back, man. Put some back. Block.
Second down.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Ball.
Third down.
Green 91, green 91.
Hey. Hey.
Somebody change him out.
Let's go, defense. What y'all doing? Y'all got to get a hand on the ball.
First and 10.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. What are y'all scared? Block.
Second down.
This side, run coming this side.
Hey.
Omaha.
Hey.
Run.
No, sir.
Defense, come on, play coverage, man.
Third down.
Third and long, watch the pass, B.
Hey.
Red 88, red 88.
We're not getting to the Legend Bowl with that one. Come on, play coverage, man.
Hey.
And watch the blitz. Hurt.
Try not to get in my way next time. That boy, let's go.
Second down.
Hurt.
Like running through wet.
Into the championship game with that
Let's get him stopped, man. Let's go.
Guys, wrap him up and bring him down. They creeping, don't they creeping?
Hurt. 42. Hurt.
Second down.
Got him.
Play smart.
You ain't got nothing.
Hey. Yeah, that's right. Stay down.
Second down.
Hey.
Blue 20, blue 20.
Hey.
Stands pass incomplete. Third down.
Watch the blitz.
Hey.
Down, set.
Hey. Jaguar.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hey.
Pass. Here comes the bull.
Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
Second down.
Hey.
Down.
Hey.
Run. Don't come my way again. I'll pick it up and it's coming back.
Put him in the blender.
First and 10.
Eyes open. End zone.
Blue 20. Hey.
And don't come my way again.
Come on, man. Block. Right.
Second down.
Red 88. Hey.
Hey, somebody change him out.
Good run. Let's go. Good job. Hey. 3. Hey. Pass.
No, sir.
Third down. Defense. Let's get a stop, man. Let's go.
First and 10.
Black 3. Hey.
No, sir. No, sir. Let's go.
First and 10.
Push it back, guys. Don't give him an inch.
Hey.
Second down.
Buffalo. Hey.
Do it again. What y'all doing out there, man?
Catch me if you can.
42. Hey.
Catch me if you can.
Hey.
Don't let them get in the end zone.
Right.
First and 10.
Play smart. Don't give him anything. Hey.
Stevens pass incomplete. Second down.
Red 42.
Third down.
Hey. Up and away.
Take him down. Let's go.
Play smart. Y'all gotta get a hand on the ball.
First and 10.
Eyes open.
Hey. Go. Hey.
Do it again, offense. Let's go. Do it again.
Man.
Second down.
Catch me if you can.
Down.
Hey.
Set.
Get that guy a map.
Hey, run the ball, man. Come on. What you doing?
Yeah, I got my man right here. Look right here. I got it. You ain't better than me.
three. Hey.
Man, on you going. I'm open all day.
Third down.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey.
First and 10.
Hurry up, defense. 88. Hurt. 88.
Set on day.
Defense, let's get a stop, man. Let's go.
Second down.
You want this?
Hurt.
You don't want none of this.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Let me go. Man, all you got.
Tighten up, D. Tighten up.
Hey.
Watch the roof.
Red 88. Red 88. Hey. 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 Hey.
You ain't going nowhere.
Good play, good play.
Second down.
Hey. Hey. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Good play, good play.
Third down.
Who's ahead? Wait for
Hey.
it.
Hey. Hey.
No, sir. No, sir.
Hey.
First and 10.
You gonna need a taste to stop me.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Here comes the boom.
Hey, don't get back up, man.
Second down.
20, 20. Hey. Hey.
Hold on. Block.
You ain't going nowhere.
Hey, we got a man down. Wait a minute.
Shut him down, D.
Three. Hey. Hey.
Somebody need a sub, coach.
Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
Second down.
Eagle. Hey. Run. Take him down. Let's go.
Sorry. You ain't better than me.
Third down.
Buffalo. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Stanton's pass incomplete. Second down.
Hey, tighten up, D.
Down. Back.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Run,
You
run.
ain't going nowhere.
Good play, good play.
Third down.
Play for the pass. Play for the pass.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Get down.
Hey.
Get set.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Stop the ball.
Hey. Hey. Take him down. Let's go.
What happened?
First and 10.
Hey, 99, 99. Hey. Hey. Hey.
We're not going nowhere. Keep marching down the field. Keep marching down the field, guys. Let's go.
First and 10.
Hey. Buffalo, Buffalo. Hey. Hey.
No, sir. Block. Put them back, man. Put them back. Block. They creeping up. They
Second
creeping
down.
up. Come get some.
Hey.
No, sir. No, sir.
First and 10.
Right, right.
You want this? You don't want none of this. Hey. Put him in the blender.
Second down.
Taking it long, D. Watch the tag.
Eagle, eagle, eagle. Eagle. Hey.
Run, run.
Shoot him out. Defense, come on. Play coverage, man.
Eagle, eagle, eagle. Eagle. Hey. 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 Hey.
Y'all gotta get around that.
First and 10.
Can't block me.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Dawson, Dawson, Dawson.
Hey.
Second down.
Hey. Hey.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hey. Hey.
Do it again, offense. Let's go. Do it again.
First and 10.
Watch the blitz.
Hey. Hey.
Now you're not that guy.
Second down.
Squid, squid.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Stanton's pass incomplete. Third down.
Hey. Hey.
Come on, man. You gotta call that.
Hey. 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 Come on, man. Throw the flag.
The field goal attempt is no good.
Hey. Red 42, red 42. Hey.
I know one way.
You gonna sit there and you gonna deal with it.
Second down.
Hut. Go, go, go. Right. Here comes the boom.
You gonna sit there and you gonna throw it.
There's somebody out here.
Jaguar, Jaguar.
Hey.
Run, run, run.
Second down.
Keep that clock running, keep that clock running.
Buffalo.
Let's go.
Hey.
Come on, man. Block, man. Block. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Defense, what y'all doing out there, man?
Too many mistakes. Let's go, fellas.
Hey.
Seattle, Seattle, Seattle.
Hey.
Seattle. Oh, ball, ball, ball. Get it, get it.
Second down.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hey. But you ain't going nowhere. I think you
Let's
will.
go, defense. What y'all doing?
Third down.
Hey, hey. Hey. Hey.
Good play, good play.
First and 10.
Hey, hey. 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 Three. Hey. Run.
Get off.
That all you got?
Second down.
42. Give him an inch. Hey.
Third down.
Watch the rush. Watch the rush.
Hey.
Here comes the boom. Let's go. You ain't got nothing.
Hey.
First and 10.
Let's shut them down on defense.
Hey. Ranger.
Second down.
Defense, tighten up.
Hey.
Good hit.
Let's go. First down.
Wrap up. Come on, we practiced this.
First and 10.
Black three. Hey.
Second down.
Play the run. Play the run. All right.
First and 10.
Hey. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running.
Eagle,
Let's
eagle.
go.
Hey, eagle.
Stanton's pass incomplete. Second down.
Hey.
Got it, boy. Let's go.
Third down.
Hey. Hey.
Football team is no good.
You wouldn't need the army to stop me. 91. 91.
Second
Oh,
down.
yeah. Here we go.
Falcons.
Hey.
Try not to get in my way.
Defense, come on, play coverage, man.
Third down.
Hey, tighten up, D.
Ranger.
Look at the hang time. You gonna like it. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
First and 10.
Hey. Down. Back.
That all you got?
Second down.
Come get some. Squid. Hey. I know that way. Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
Third down.
Hey.
Stop.
Hey. Pass.
First and 10.
Hey. Reality check, Cal. You're not that guy.
Hey, he's sorry, man. Let's go. Lock him up.
Right.
Second down.
Hey.
Jaguar.
Somebody change him out.
Third down.
Jaguar.
Hey.
What y'all doing out there, man?
Hey. Shoot him out.
Man, I thought you was bad.
First and 10.
Hey.
We're not getting you the legend goal with that one.
Pass complete. Second down.
Buffalo. Hey.
Not that guy. Number 20.
All right. All right.
Second down.
Black three. All right.
Run!
Keep marching down the field. Keep marching down the field, guys. Let's go.
Third down.
Hey, big stop, let's go.
Red 42. Red 42.
Catch me if you can.
Here comes the bull.
Hey! Run!
Like running through wet paper.
That all you got? Stop, man. Let's go.
Second down.
Army to stop me.
Hey.
Run!
Where do I go? Good run. Let's go. Good job.
First and 10.
Down.
Put him in the position. That all you got? They can't stop me.
Second down.
Eagle. Hey. Eagle.
Don't bring that over here. No more.
Titans pass incomplete.
That is devil.
Hey!
Down.
Hey!
Hey. Let's go. Defense, what y'all doing?
Play smart.
Hey! Run!
Woo! Defense, what y'all doing out there, man?
Second down.
Hey!
You ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere.
Third down.
Hey!
Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Here comes the goal!
That boy, let's go.
Come on, Zebra. Come on, man. You gotta call that.
Can't block me.
Hey!
Second down.
Tighten up, dude. Tighten up.
Ranger.
Don't come my way anymore.
Third down.
I'm telling you right now, you don't want me there.
Eagle. Hey! Pass! Man, he ain't doing nothing. Hey! You gotta get around there. Wait a minute.
Bring him down.
First
Play
and
smart,
10.
y'all.
Hey. Hurt.
Run, run. Get off me.
Stop this.
Get somebody out here. Get somebody out here.
Hey, he hurt. He hurt.
Hey, we got a man down. We got a man down.
He hurt.
Second down.
Defense, tighten up.
Hurt.
Come on, man. Call the play.
First
Tighten
and
up.
10.
Tighten up.
Hurt. Down. Hurt.
Pass.
Come on, play coverage, man. Come on, man, call the play.
First and 10.
Defense, tighten up. Hurt. 88. 88.
Stop playing with me.
Second down.
You're not getting the pass on me.
Screen pass incomplete.
Down. Hurt. On my way again. Hurt.
Come on, way again.
Wait for the pass. Wait for the pass.
Hey. Hey. Get down. Hey. Get set. Hey.
No, sir. No, sir.
Good play.
Second down.
Hey.
Green 99. Green 99.
Second down.
Hey. Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
Third down.
Hey.
Screen pass incomplete.
Hey.
Ranger.
Come on, man, call the play.
First and 10.
Hurt.
You gonna sit there, you gonna deal with it.
Stop doing out there, man.
Hey, break the pass up.
I'm telling you right now, you don't want me there.
Hurt. 13. Hurt.
Put him in the blender. You ain't going nowhere. Defense, what y'all doing out there, man?
Too many mistakes.
Oh, I know you don't want none.
Hurt. Squid.
Run.
pass incomplete. Second down.
Hey. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Hey.
Third down.
Hey. Pass.
Stands pass incomplete.
Y'all can't catch me.
Hey. No, sir. No, sir.
Defense, what y'all doing out there, man?
First and 10.
Throw my way into some picks.
Seattle. All right. Seattle. Get off me.
Defense, what y'all doing out there, man? Guys, let's go. Right.
Second down.
Catch me if you can. Stop.
All right.
Gotta be quick and pass him out.
Stop the clock.
Right. Too many mistakes. Let's go, fellas.
First and 10.
And watch the blitz. All right.
Second down.
3. Use your head. Play smart. I want the ball. Let's go, man. It's time to play it.
The stadium says, "Is that all you got?"
Hey. Hey. Go, go, go. Hey. Hey. Pass, pass.
Second down.
Hut, hut. Dallas, Dallas, Dallas. Hey.
You're not going nowhere.
Let's go, defense. What y'all doing? Oh, my God. We keep giving up these tackles. Watch the
You ain't
blitz.
got nothing on me. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hey. Pass, pass.
Keep marching down the field. Keep marching down the field, guys. Let's go.
Second down.
Hut, hut. Hey.
Tighten up, man.
Hey.
Things pass incomplete.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
You want some?
Hey.
Yeah, that's right. Stay down.
Bring him down.
Hut, you can try. Hut. Hut. Red 88. Red 88. Hut.
Second down.
Ranger, Ranger, Ranger. Hut, hut. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom.
Third down.
Hut, 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 hut. No, sir.
All right, we're back. We're back live, guys. We're back live. Let me know if the game volume is working for you guys too. Because I don't know how loud to put it. But I'm back. I want to do some more chatting. There's a lot going on. A lot going on. And these games have been pretty good. I think I set it to what, 8 minutes this time?
Dallas, Dallas, Dallas. Hey.
The king has returned. Man, I owe you those questions, Gray. I know that I haven't gotten back to you yet, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Don't worry. How's the game? Oh, interception. Boom. Yeah, I don't know. It's not the NFL roster. We can't use the NFL. This is something else. What, so how are you guys feeling about everything? How are you guys feeling about the release? Okay. A sack. I thought that was going to be 2 interceptions.
Second down.
Watch the blitz. Hut, hut, hut.
Yeah, the CPU does miss field goals. I mean, it depends on the difficulty, too. Oh, that was a nice move. Nice pass. So they do. It's just a matter of, you know, the wind is a big thing, too, the distance, but they do miss them. Pro set is based on real life, yeah.
Second down.
So those are fun to play with. Oh, that's a nice tip pass right there. I love the tip passes in the game. They always feel so good to me, right? They always feel like they have so much. Like the ball physics are so cool, man. I just turned it on the PS5. I downloaded the demo just to check it out. It plays so nicely on the PS5. Like it's so smooth, man. It's awesome. That's a long kick. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know, I sometimes wonder if they go for those too much, like if they're too far. You know, like if they're too crazy. I don't know. I sometimes wonder that, but you know.
Second down.
Real life rookies are in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. I don't know. I mean, it depends on when it was last time it was updated or whatever. But yeah, it's a community thing that people do. Just check it out. You'll see. If you want, I can go through the roster if you want to look at it. But I'm sure other people are going to do that too. There's going to be plenty of videos out. Hopefully, if people actually dig the game, and it seems like people are, then I think we'll be able to see some people talk about it.
Hey, bring him down next time, man. Hey. 42. Hey.
I'm reading an article that talks about a competitor has arrived for Madden. It says the different appearance. I'll put the link here for you guys to check it out too. Yeah, I don't even know. I'll just put it in announcements. But no, it says the different appearance and taste of Legend Bowl hits you immediately. This isn't a game that wants to play with Madden in the graphics department. Legend Bowl is instead a classic football game which takes place almost like a spiritual successor to the likes of Tecmo Bowl and others, yeah. Though there are those retro graphics only for the surface level. The main mode is franchise. You can choose from playing it like that. Are you willing to take the role of the head coach and nurture your players to glory? Are you willing to take action and play all 17 weeks of the season? If you're about to make it that far, you're a playoff member, whatever. Legend Bowl has tons of customization. Take the road right now. Does it sound like something else that you do? In luck. Our review for Legend Bowl on Xbox delivers all the information you need. Legend Bowl is available now from Xbox Store. Where is their review? I guess this is, I don't know. I'm reading I thought it was a review, but it's kind of like a light review. But they said they have a Games News 24, whoever that is. I'm not sure. The game's doing pretty well on the stores too, as far as the placement. They're like right up front on Xbox when you go to new releases. They were last time I checked. Let's see, if I go like based on release date, it's the first one on here. It's 21/24. Cheap, cheap. Cheap, cheap. Yeah, it plays better with the presets, that's for sure. I'm still wondering when we're going to get the demo patched, but I'm checking with the publisher to make sure everything else has been patched.
Go get some. Hey.
Because the demo, people are going to download the demo, which is why we did it. Like we want people to experience the game. And if they're on the fence to spend $21.24, which is what it costs, $21.24 right now, then they have a demo, you know, and you know, I'm hoping that the game will get enough people interested to pull the trigger, because I think for the money it's crazy value. Crazy value. Take it, pick it up. And I think it could have easily sold for $29.99 all day long. But I'm actually happy it's cheaper because it's going to get in the hands of more people and it'll be more accessible too. So we'll see what happens. How's this game going? Let's check the game out. Oh, got stuck. 7-0, so that Dallas touchdown is still the only touchdown. What's going on, Orokyo? Long-term queue here as a fan owner of the game on PC. Can you divulge on why there are no onside kicks? Yeah, well, onside kicks were one of those things where we didn't really know. I didn't know how I wanted to code that or handle it. I also felt like onside kicks in previous games were always so random. Like, and if you learned how to cheese them, then they became cheesy to do onside kicks. Like in all pro football, I can do it more times than I should be able to. So it was one of those things where I said, you know, let me come up. The beta team helped me with this too. Let us design a different way to do it. And the NFL rules are going to be changing at some point if they're not already, where a lot of people do these onside, you know, downs conversions or whatever anyways, where they get a 4th and 15, and if they make it, they make it. So that was kind of the science. Why is he okay? So it's 10 miles an hour wind behind him. He's going for a crazy long kick, and oh, he made it. There you go. I wonder let me see how good their kicker is. Who was that just made that kick? That's the other team, right? Yeah. 85 skill. So if you look at the strength is at 89. So there you go. So he's got pretty good strength. So that was the history behind the onside conversion and not doing onside kicks. It was a mixture of a little bit of coding, trying to figure out the coding, but really more so the fact that onside kicks really are not that great. So, why did he go that way? But I think it's really cool because if you can pull off a 4th and 15, you feel like you earned it. Right? But we still have a lot of people in the chat. Hopefully you guys are hitting the like button. The more likes we get, the better. We have 77 people in here now. So 187 likes. That's awesome. People seem to be excited. I know I'm excited. I mean, it's a huge accomplishment. I have people from my old job like reaching out to me. I had a guy reach out to me today and say congratulations. It's a big accomplishment. It's 15% on all the consoles, right? Not just Xbox. Somebody's saying it's just 15% off on Xbox, but I don't think so. I think they're mistaken. I'm gonna look it up right now. Oh no, it is. It's the full price, so maybe not.
Second down. Second down.
So PlayStation will be 15% off, but I think that the store kind of screwed up, so we're trying to fix that with them now.
Third down.
But still, it's a few dollars. I mean, it's not the end of the world, to be honest.
Stanley's pass incomplete.
Let's see. Can you give us your thoughts on the Bills' upcoming season? How far they go? Don't get me started on the Bills, man. Don't get me started on the Bills because I'm excited. Every year is exciting. You know, we all have our teams. We're all excited. I'm excited. We have Josh Allen, so we have the firepower. We have Von Miller back. We got a lot of guys coming back healthy. Tre'Davious White's probably going to be in prime condition. He came back late last year. We got what's his name? Why am I missing his name all of a sudden? Our safety. He didn't play last year. I think he got hurt early in the year, and he was out all season. Our safety, who's the main guy? What the hell's his name? Not Jordan Poyer, even though he's great. The other guy. I'm drawing a blank. I don't ask me why. But we have Cook is going to be a good shot at running back. We got a new receiver, Sherfield, I think his name was, Sherfield, something like that. I'm not really paying too much attention to training camp. I start really looking closer when it comes to preseason, which we're right around the corner from. But I do think that we're a contender. I mean, we have more competition in the AFC. Micah Hyde, there you go. Thank you so much, Slim West. I don't know how the hell I forgot him. He's an all-star for us, but he hurt his neck. And I don't know, that's dangerous, man. That kind of an injury is dangerous. But, you know, we are playing in an AFC East division that is going to be interesting. Miami's pretty damn good. And if Tua stays healthy, they had our number last year. The Jets, you know, that situation, they got Rodgers, so look at them. And then New England is New England. You never know. When you have Belichick running things, you just don't know. And so, you know, it's hard. But our coaching staff has changed a little bit. Leslie Frazier has taken a leave of absence. So we're going to have McDermott calling the plays from defense. Josh Allen has another year under his belt. He's got a lot of weapons. Man, people call Legend Bowl Retro Bowl. This guy goes mods aside. What's the better way to play Retro Bowl? PC or Xbox Series X? Want to get it finally, just not sure which version. I think that Xbox Series X. I mean, PC has mods. Oh, okay. If you have... What do you guys think? Better to play on... If you forget about the mods, is it better to play on the Xbox Series X or the PC?
Stanley's pass incomplete. Second down.
Here we go. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go, man.
Yeah, so do I. A game that plays defense. People don't understand what they're getting with this game, and that's why it's scary. Like it's scary to know how it's going to do when you compare it to like. Listen, Madden is Madden. We all know that. Madden has the NFL. Madden has the graphics, but I also feel like, you know,
13, 13, 13. Hey.
That's funny. Depth.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
But I also think people have been wanting another option for so long, and people love football. Like, people genuinely love the sport of football. I mean, look at me talking about the Bills. We want to play, we want to watch the games, we want to create rosters, we want to, you know, have fun with a football game. And you know, the one thing I wish the game had was online. I know online's huge, but that's something that we're going to probably look at down the road. I mean, that's just something that we can do in the future if we get the right support, but one step at a time. And this is the first step. This is the most crucial step. This is why we got to get everybody to support the game. And, you know, my biggest hope for this game is that it does so well that financially that it piques the interest of 2K and other, you know, big companies to want to take the shot at making a football game. It's been so many years that a AAA company has ignored trying to make a game because they don't want to have to worry about losing money, right? It's a lot of risk, right? A lot of investors are worried about losing their money when it comes to a football game. So if they can see a game like this do well and perform at levels that are AAA, now, yeah, it would be great to get paid. Yeah, that's a nice win-win thing. But to be honest, like, I would love to be the guy that bridged that gap and allowed competition to come back and return. And I hope that people are watching, because this game has the ability and the potential to move the needle for people. I really do. I really do.
13.
Best football game in the Xbox store, hands down. That's awesome. I knew nothing of this game until today. What a masterpiece. Thank you for making a simulation game finally. I purchased immediately. Oh, man. Thank you. That's the thing, man. It's like, I've been doing this for 6 years, and there's so many people out there that have never heard of the game. And that's what's amazing. But then you realize you're just a little, like, fish in the bottom of the ocean. It's crazy. I don't know what the sales are going to be, and I probably won't know for a little bit, like a week or so. I don't know. The reporting for consoles, the publisher's telling me that it takes a while to get numbers back. So I don't know. Like, I'm not sure what to really. I'm not sure when we're going to find out, but I'm hopeful that we start seeing a lot more coverage and a lot of reviews and things like that. And I'm hopeful that we can get some more coverage, and that should get people to buy it. And, you know, it's a great time to buy, but, you know, Madden's around the corner, and Madden's going to be a game people are going to pick up, and they might come back to this game, or they might, you know, just, it's so hard to compete against Madden for airtime, right? Like, any of the big YouTubers, they're going to be showing off Madden because Madden gets traffic, Madden gets views, right? And that's been like that for a long, long time. So for somebody to show this game, we have this week or so, however much time we have left until Madden comes out, we have that much time to really try to push that needle. But when Madden comes out, you know, it's going to slow this game down. I don't think this game's a direct competitor to Madden, though. I think Madden has its own lane, and we're in our own lane, and I think people could play both.
Ranger.
Yeah, physical release is in the plans, but we don't know when or how that's going to work, so stay tuned, but it'll be down the road. Because it takes a lot of coordinating and resources to get that working.
Red 42. Hey.
Yeah, Legend Bowl's new and it's fresh, right? It's fresh. I mean, everything about this game is brand new to people. So I hope it is phenomenal, man. I hope that we can get other people to start, investing in football dev and football games, because we need more football. And it doesn't have to be the NFL or NCAA or XFL. It could be like this. It could just be a game that is fictitious, right?
Hey, he's sorry, man. Let's go. Lock him up.
Second down.
They can't run.
I forgot to put my green screen. Got to get the green screen up. So yeah, it's
Good hit. Offense, let's go. Do it again.
it would be awesome if other people did that, if other game developers come out now and they're not scared. Like, I've had people tell me that they would never make a football game or any sports game because they can't compete with AAA. And I get that. I understand that. I built this game not as a business decision. I built the game for the love of football and the passion I have for football and the frustration I had for the way the genre was being dealt with and handled. And I'm in my 40s, right? I'm older and I'm fed up, and I'm just at the point where 6 years ago I went on this journey, and finally today, August 9th, 2023, this is a milestone that I'll take to the grave with me, and I can always look back and say, hey, we did it, man. We did it. We all did it. Like, all of us, and all of you know who you are. Everybody involved. We made it here. And, financially, if it does well, that's a bonus, right? A huge bonus. But it's not going to take away from the quality of the game and the work that we did and how awesome this game turned out. Like, I'm really, really satisfied, and it's a great accomplishment. Like, it really is. And I don't give myself enough credit, but I think it's just cool to see where the game has come. And I know that the root of it wasn't business, and that's a scary, risky thing to do, right? But I think that if you build the right game and you have the right priorities and goals for a game and you're able to follow through, I think it will shine. I think people will take notice, but it's risky. Most games fail financially, right? It's a form of art, right? It's an art form. So, yeah, man, Cyberball. My friend Sean was working on a Cyberball game, and Cyberball's a great, great game. But I would love to see a version of Cyberball come out. Could you do a video on how to create custom rosters? There are so many videos out there. You mean like in the game? I could show you that here. I mean, we could walk through it on the stream. I could show you how to do it. All you got to do is start editing the teams. The names fixed for the players, or are they random? Well, there's rosters in the game that come with the game that have, names for every player, right? And then, man, the rushing yards are bad in this game. Really bad. But you can edit everything. You can edit the player names. You can edit the rosters, the team names. You can shuffle the players. You can create brand new rosters at the push of a button. You can load preset rosters that we have in the game. So there's a lot. Yeah, EA buying Super Mega Baseball kind of let a lot of the wind out of their sales, I feel like. I don't know. I haven't even played the game. I didn't buy the game because I think it was just too expensive, and I'm not a huge baseball fan, but I have bought every single one except for this year. And it's not just because EA. I just feel like something was tainted when they did that. And I also don't know if the game, like, I don't know how well the game has done this year. But if I was more of a baseball fan, I would have probably picked it up. I just didn't pick it up yet, and the price was a lot to do with it. It was too expensive for me to justify. So I wish them the best, though. They were very instrumental in me making this, and I think they have a great, great product. And the guys that are making it are still making it, but I know people aren't happy that they hooked up with EA. Is the college version still coming this year? That's the plan. but I don't know when, and I don't have a lot of information on that right now. Right now, we're hot and heavy with Legend Bowl, and this release is our top priority. That's a nice run, but we'll see where it takes us. Tecmo Bowl is one of my all-time favorite games too. Definitely from the old school classic pixel football games, it's the best. I mean, I remember playing with my friends when I was young. I remember playing that game so much. Baseball Stars, which was a huge one too, but I love the Buffalo Bills and Jim Kelly on there. That team was hot. Nobody could stop me. Nobody could stop me. We would play for hours and hours all night long through the night, eat some pizza, sleep over at my friend's house, and we would always play Tecmo Bowl. And it was just like our thumb, on those controllers, your thumbs would get so sore on those buttons, on those old controllers. Like my thumb I used to play Tecmo Bowl at first. I played it in the arcade, and then it came out on the NES, and we were playing that with the, and then we played the Super NES. But man, those things used to kill our thumbs. And then it was awesome. Like we would fight. Those were the good days. Like we were in the same room. We would talk smack. We would like start to fight each other if we started to beat each other. Like it was fun. Like it was like just, oh, somebody got hurt. Yeah, the EA partnership just hurt them in terms of perception, but I haven't played the game.
Second down.
Yeah, and I have to assume that the sales for the SMB4, I have to assume that they didn't do as well. I just do. I don't know. I just don't know. Nice. Good job, Cystic. Remember on the Switch to up that modifier, the presets. Set it to minimalist and go for either one. I would do it like 1.25, 1.35. I would try that.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Red 88, red 88. All right.
Get there. You gonna deal with it.
Defense, let's get it stopped, man. Let's go.
Second down.
All right. 42. Blocking me.
Yeah, ask me questions. I know you guys have a lot of questions that you probably want to talk about, so. N4G. N4G is a big site, right? N4G or no? I don't know. It sounds familiar, but what's this? Oh, they're just pointing out a different review. It's not a big site. Never mind. What other questions we got here? Yeah, 20 to 30%. I didn't even think we were going to put the game on sale, our game on sale, but they say it's better for like store placement and it's a good way to get people to see the game. So whatever. I don't mind. Can you talk about the decision to not include penalties? Sorry if it has been asked. I mean, there are a few penalties in the game, like offsides, the kickoff out of bounds penalty. There's a few like that, but it was more based on, to be honest, like for me, a lot of that stuff came down to what was priority in the game. And there are things such as like holding calls that kind of happen in the game that I didn't know the best way to handle that. And that's where the arcade factor comes in a little bit, where It's not going to be a pure sim. Because it's not going to be a pure sim, and so from that standpoint, having penalties would make it, you know, it would make it more sim. But the thing is, like, I didn't know how to handle holding calls or even like pass interference, like stuff like that. It's kind of hard to make work like correctly, especially using pixel art, right? Like if you dove into a guy and you hit him and you bounced him off, like, I don't know. There's just that area where players kind of interact and they basically like block each other. That is something that I would need to really like dive into and clean up and have new animations for and rules for in the game. And so those penalties really never came out. And I didn't want to just throw in like, oh, why did he get pass interference? It wasn't that crazy of a bump, or, you know, holding just being random penalties. It's just it could be a nightmare, right? Yeah. So it's actually, the game plays better without it, in my opinion. Are you going to have a merch shop? I don't know. I mean, I've thought about doing things like that before, but I haven't done it yet. If the game gets big enough, then yeah, I mean, whatever we can do to support the studio, for sure. The physical release, yeah, we've been talking about that. You're not the first person that's asked it, Hot Sauce Deluxe, but I'm pretty sure the publisher has something in the works for that we're looking at. So stay tuned there, because it'll be coming, I hope, at some point. You don't know anything about football rules. I think if you buy the game and you lower down the difficulty and you do the tutorial, you'll learn how to play the game. But you kind of want to know a little bit about how football works in XR. Yeah, it won't teach you the basics, but can you play CPU versus CPU? Yeah, we're doing that right now. And you could play coach mode too, where you can actually pick the plays. You can actually like sit there and just pick the plays and let your team run them for you. So yeah, you have a lot of options. Yeah, the Switch and PS5, the PS5 is going to play faster, play smoother. The PS5 has the jerseys, the jersey numbers on the players. The Switch doesn't. And that's pretty much it. Can you talk about some of the cool graphical details in the game? I don't think you've ever done a deep dive on this topic. The graphical details, like what do you mean when you say graphical details, Victor? There's no cheat codes. There's no AABB, AABB, up, down, left, right, like the old Contra days. There are Easter eggs in the game. Is there a certain cap on how many players can get hurt on your roster during a franchise? No, there's no cap, because your players play hurt. They just get worse. So, and facilities, if you buy certain facilities, there's a risk of players getting hurt more often too. So, I don't know why I feel like I'm getting allergies. Keep that in mind. You can't turn the jersey numbers on, can you? I don't even know. Is that true? Let me see. I have a Switch right here in front of me, so I'm going to check it out.
Y'all gotta get a hand on the ball.
Oh, you can. I didn't even know that. That's a new setting that they added. Whatever you do, do not turn on disable FPS scaling.
Hey, run.
That is a bug, I think, that I heard. So don't mess with that. And then presets. Hold on, I'm gonna do minimalist. And then I'm gonna do gameplay. I like to do 1.35. Try that. And then I'm gonna change. I didn't know you could put the jersey numbers on. I've been telling people you can't. It shows you what I know. Argentina!
Team's pass incomplete.
Welcome. Thank you. I was gonna say Messi.
Down. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Yeah. I didn't know they even had the option available because I know it was an issue with performance. Yeah, it feels weird.
Second down.
Yeah, I didn't know you could turn them on. That's good to know. But yeah, it's going to be a hit. Performance will get hurt. Switch is tough to code on, man. It's a slow system. But, yeah, I'm glad we got it on there because it's really the only football game out. Okay, so the graphical like details in the game are huge. I mean, stadium shadows, the blimp, the weather, the clouds. The game was built with polish on the forefront of my mind. I mean, I was polishing things from early on. The beta team helped a lot with things, you know, to make the game better and more detailed. I knew I wanted the players to be fully layered and customizable where you can change everything and helmets pop off. Like, there's a lot of stuff that goes into the game. The crowd is being drawn very dynamically. The size of the crowd, who comes up, the fan density, it grows or shrinks based on how well you're doing. The different grass types, yeah, we got a lot of different colors. In zone, like, there's so many customizations in the game that it's just so hard to pick out everything. But if you go through all the settings and you look at everything, you can see, and I went through it earlier in the stream, but you can totally sit there and see all of the cool things that the game has to offer. And that was the core part of this game, to get all of the customization in place so that we can allow you to build whatever universe you wanted to build. And there's so many cool things you can do with the game. I mean, even the ads that are on the field. Sometimes if you're playing poorly, the banners that are on the front, like on the top north of the field, like they start anywhere really. They're all over the stadium, but on the walls, those ads will be like empty. They'll be like ripped off, just pieces of wood, if you're not playing that well during your season. So I kind of like 8 minutes when I'm playing, but I think that, like, you got to play around with the sim. You could sim a year really fast, so you could look at the stats that come back in a year. I don't know if it's going to be backwards compatible. If it is, then If it is, then that'll be cool. But I wonder if they're just gonna do like emulation.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
13.
Yeah, the cool thing is, Michael, you can turn things on and off. Just don't touch the FPS scaling. I think there's a major bug with that right now that literally destroys the games. Like you can't play it. So I don't know. Be careful with that. All right, cool. The demo patch. The demo for Nintendo will get patched tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. So that's good news because anybody who plays the demo is gonna see the performance a little slower or a lot slower than what they see with the real game. So there's 90 people in here, so if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. Helps out. And if there's anything you guys want to see in the game, I can walk you through some things in the game. If you want to check out any of the rosters or the settings or whatever you guys want to see, let me know and I can go through it. No online multiplayer, nope. Not right now. That's a huge effort and it takes a lot of resources, and it's something that we really want to do in the future, but you know, it comes down to support. If the game gets a lot of support and the studio can afford to do it, then we'll do it. But right now we do not have it. But we do have the ability to play locally up to 4 players. So you can play 4 against the computer, you can play 2 versus 2, 3 versus 1, and all sorts of combinations. So you have that. And I think there's like a PlayStation share thing you can do. There's things you can do to have some other type of multiplayer experiences. I'm a Buffalo Bills fan, Jeff, so I'm rooting for that team every year, and we have a chance every year for the past few years. So I think that, you know, this could be our year. Every year could be our year, as long as we got Allen in the backfield. At 7 minutes, did you put the acceleration clock on or no for the play clock? Was it on Excel clock? Is there a Legend Bowl halftime show? It's not a halftime show. It's just the stats and the camera pans around, but there's no real show. There is a cool little intro that happens for the Super Bowl and when you win it all. That's kind of cool. Yeah, no, I mean, I appreciate you asking. It's okay to ask if it has features or not. I'm not offended at all. Like even little things like the cameramen and the mascots. I mean, there's so many little details in this game that were the chain gang and the referees getting hit. There are a lot of details that this game has that are cool, man. The game was polished all the way from start to finish. Mods are not like built to be on console, so if you guys can find a way to get them on there, go for it. We would like to look at, you know, roster sharing in the future if the game gets enough support, but not right now. Oh yeah, I think you gotta like, don't exit the game when you have FPS scaling on. I think you can't get back in or something, so be careful. All right, no Excel clock. Gotcha. Game need a pixelated Justin Timberlake and Janet Jackson for halftime shows. What carries over from year to year in franchise? Well, what carries over? I think your facilities get reset, if I'm not mistaken. You guys in the beta team can help me out who've played the game on PC. But what carries over is, you know, your records. Like you get year to year, like year over year records. We can look at that stuff too. I can show you what that looks like. You get team stats that carry over from year to year. Yeah, all the things that you would normally think that would carry over. 8-on-8 like arena style, possibly a DLC. I don't know. Can you even get 8-on-8 controllers locally? I don't think that that's even possible. Or you're talking about... I want to see what just happened there. That looked weird. I think he caught it and then got pushed out of bounds. Did he catch that? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, whatever typically would carry over, you get like Hall of Fame stats that you can see every year, like, you know, trophies and things like that. We have all-time records that you can try to beat. Facilities don't reset, but don't you get like I thought you get like a penalty or something, or they get cut in half. There's something I thought happens to them, but maybe I could be wrong. So look at the crowd. The crowd's cool. Like, it has the different uniform, like, team colors in the crowd. Mostly Dallas because they're the home team. I see what you're saying. Yeah. There's nothing like that in the game. I don't know if it would be a popular enough feature that we would do that. It would break. It would take a lot of changes to do that because all of our plays are based off of 11 on 11. You know, one thing I think that would be cool to do would be to show you how the, speaking of like detail, it would be cool. I think it's under gameplay. It'd be cool to show you the skip huddle, because skip huddle is something that, like, the game right now is it's not gonna skip. It's gonna go from one. It's just gonna go real time. The guy's gonna pick it up. The referee's gonna pick up the ball. They're gonna bring it to the line of scrimmage. The play's gonna get called. We can also show you what's cool is you can also see the plays, so you can see what plays are being picked on each side. So right here, you can see the defense is picking a 4-3 cover 1 robber. Offense is I-form jokers 0802S wheels, right? So you can kind of, you know, learn your teams. If you're a coach and you want to sit here and learn how your teams play and what plays they pick, like, see that the referee picks up the ball, he brings it to the spot. No other game I've ever seen in my life, no other football game does this. The plays are getting chosen, the personnel goes to the bench, they come out from the bench, they huddle up, they break, they go to the line. I mean, this is a cool way to watch the game play too, but a lot of people just skip this, depending on, you know, what type of mode you're playing in. And you can always skip it by pushing the, you know, X, like here, press X to skip if I want to skip it. I think for the Switch, you can go 1.35, thanks view, 1.35 to 1.5, you got it. I like using stiff arm when I run the ball. Stiff arm is pretty, you can be pretty successful using the stiff arm. But a pro tip, which I'm going to have to write these in, because I got some pro tips I've been tweeting out, but another pro tip is the charge button reduces fumbles. So when you hold the charge button down, what does it do, guys? The beta guys can remind me too. When you hold the charge button down when you're running, it lowers the chance of a fumble, right? But it also does, what else does it do? I forget now. Does it give you more boost when you try to pull a move off, or does it just, it slows you down a little bit, that's for sure. But then it also reduces the chance to fumble. But I thought it does more, but I'd have to look at the code to really get the full details. I buy it in 5 minutes. I buy it 5 minutes ago. I want to play and learn the rules, but I want watch here too. Yeah. Yeah, I wish we had a physical copy, but we don't have one right now.
Second down.
Eagle.
Xbox Cloud saves. I don't know. I don't know if we have that. Let me ask the publisher.
Too many mistakes.
You guys can also ask the publisher on Twitter. They're Top Hat Studios or whatever. Top Hat. I think it's just Top Hat or Top Hat Studios. They can answer, or on Discord. They're on Discord too. If you go to the port feedback, I think it is, or one of those channels. I don't know. Console bugs or something you can report. Let's see. Yeah, they don't really know the answer to that question about the cloud saves. They're not 100% sure. They need to ask Xbox about how to do that. So we may get that in the future. I don't know. Man, it's 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We've been on this stream for 5 hours, guys. 5 hours. So I'll be in and out as I go, but I'm here to answer any questions. I'll be here in and out. I'm gonna have to eat some dinner at some point. But I really want to know how people are feeling about the game. Have any of you guys, like, are any of you guys new to the game and enjoying the game, or how are you guys feeling about it?
Second down.
Good fight, fellas. Let's go. Good fight.
Oh my God, we keep giving up these tackles. Hey, stop him at the line. I don't want nothing extra, nothing extra.
Come on, man. You're not playing like you used to.
They creeping, dog. They creeping.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, I just hope people pick up the game, obviously, for a lot of reasons, but I really am dying to see, like, content, a lot of content. I want to see how people feel about the game and, you know, what they think.
Stop, man. Let's get this stop. Come on, let's go.
We right there, fellas. We right there. Let's go. Come on.
Second down.
Down on defense.
Go, go, go. Hey. Hey.
King's pass incomplete.
All right, let's get back to questions. So, what else? What else? Gas. Does that mean that you can't take kick? You can. It's just the better, like, stamina your guys has, the further he can go. But at the same time, like, when you get gassed, you're gonna have to try to wiggle your way out of it. Like, just try to dodge them if they dive at you. But it just prevents people from breaking away every time for touchdowns. It gives the game a little bit more strategy than it used to have. And if you're playing your guys too hard, then they're not going to be able to bring it back every time, which is real. Like, you can't just run it back. So it's more of a fatigue thing. Like, if the stamina is low and you're using them a lot, then they're not going to be able to run it all the way back every time. So it's a good way to kind of combat those big plays.
Hey, whose man was that? Come on.
It's the best football game sim I've ever played. Thank you. This is like my Netflix. Cool. I know what I mean, but I just wonder if it means I can't return kicks and stuff like that. No, you can return kicks. It does depend on like how much stamina they have. But it is harder to do. It depends on the player, so it's harder to do. I can't recall, like, maybe the guys can help me here. Is stamina the only attribute? I'd have to look at the code to find out for sure.
Let's get this first down, all right? Stop him at the line. I don't want nothing extra, nothing extra.
Right, like the more you use the tap, the more you tap the A button, the faster the stamina bar goes down too. So I would avoid tapping the A button as much as possible, or the X, or whatever the button is to sprint for whatever system you're using. The more you avoid using the sprint or the charge, the more stamina you can preserve, and you can kind of use that. So it's like, it's a trade-off. Like if you're going to do moves, if you do a move or you use the tap button or the charge button, any of that stuff drains stamina. So don't do the moves if you want to try to break away. And you can edit stamina in the rosters. Yeah, good point, Jimbo.
Second down.
Jimbo's been around for a while, man. Thanks for the support, Jimbo. That's awesome, Shane. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool to hear. Hope you enjoy it. What systems are you going to buy it for? Is feathering a sprint? Basically, yeah.
Second down.
Xbox One 3 copies cool. The new Xbox or the older ones? The newer one obviously runs better than the older consoles, but if you do it on if you get it for the older ones, make sure you use the speed modifier setting. It's in gameplay settings or the presets. It'll make the game play faster if you're on the older Xbox. You knocked this out of the park. Just got a copy for Xbox One. Good for you. Good for you. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're playing it on the consoles now. It's going to be fun to be on your couch and just play the game. I'm excited to play the game. You've been playing Retro Bowl for a long time, and this caught my attention. Yeah, awesome. Retro Bowl is a good game for what it is, but this is a whole nother level. This is something that you're going to really be able to sink your teeth into on the field, and it's going to be a more simulation style, real football game where you play defense, offense, and everything. But yeah, man, I hope the Retro Bowl guys can give this game a shot, because I know they have a lot of people that play it. The game was free on cell phones, so you can go figure like how many people are going to see it. But
Green 91, green 91. Hey, run.
So yeah, it'd be cool to see Retro Bowl people come over. I think the people who play Retro Bowl are kind of like obviously bored of the game by now. Like they've done a lot with the game, and they're probably looking for something new. Yeah, pick it up, Chris. Like if you get a chance to pick it up, it's pretty cheap right now. It's 15% off. So if you can get $20 to throw down in the game, I think it's a good opportunity. See, if you take the skip huddle off the game will run like you need more time, right? You need to add more time to your quarters to get the same stats. So we turned it off mid like towards the second half of the game, right? So they're just running the clock out now. So let's take a look at the don't know why it beeped so much there. It was beeping and beeping and beeping. I don't know what that was about. That was weird. Let's see. End of game. Who? So 38-23. Rushing yards were still a little low for these two teams. Let's take a look at the player of the game, and that is, take off your helmet, show your, oh, this guy's old. His name's Dallas Rangers on the Dallas team. Interesting. 90 skill, 31-48, 112 rating, 430 yards passing, 1 interception. Not bad, not bad, not bad at all. Let's take a look at the stats real quick. I know we're just rushing through this stuff here, but let's take a look at the player stats. Let's see what the other guy did. Not so much, but still got 359 yards, 2 TDs. Not bad at all. Rushing is basically pretty weak, but distributed everywhere, like evenly, I guess. Let's see. Let me see their speed. 87 speed, 87 speed. They're pretty fast guys, but you know, it depends on the line too. Nice reception yards, as we would have imagined with those passing yards. Defense. A few sacks on this side. Quite a bit of sacks. 1 for 3 from field goal range. Somebody was asking about that. 3 for 5. Long is 65. He hit a 65-yarder. Wow. That's pretty solid. Extra points, 2 for 2, 5 for 5. So they don't mix extra points very much. So you wanted to check out the, somebody wanted to check out the roster. So right now we have the Pro Set roster set up. So if you want to, somebody asked about like how you do stuff. It's all in here. So if you want to edit uniforms, you can do that. You can go over here and just change teams and edit your, you know, your players, uniforms. You can actually like rotate the players if you want to see the side of their pants and everything. It's pretty detailed. Lineups, if you want to look at the guys this way, you can look at them this way. If you want to get like a nice visual, graphical view of each team, you can look at the different players on here. This is a cool way to look at it. It's just cleaner. If you want to go in here and edit the players, you can do it that way, or you can go through the roster screen and you can edit through here as well. You can also look at the player card if you click in the right stick, and that shows you their stuff. This is also where you're going to want to go in franchise to look at their career stats. That's going to show up in on this screen as well. Some people may not be able to realize that. You have your photos as well. If you want to see your photos of your team, you can cycle the teams. And then you have all sorts of settings. You can auto depth chart your depth chart. It auto sorts it by the best players. You can shuffle the roster, which really like is musical chairs. You can switch. You can move around everybody in the league to different teams. You can just rebuild the entire roster from scratch. It'll generate brand new players on every team, or you can reset the jerseys, just the jerseys of every team back to the defaults. You can reset just the players back to the defaults and leave the jerseys. You can reset the teams back to their full defaults, which is, I think, just the team names and everything, or you can reset everything back. If you go to the league, you can see you can change the conference, division. You can change the names here, the bowl names, the conference label, so you can put whatever the league label, you can change it to whatever you want here. The editor, this is where you can go in and you have access to change the location of the team, the abbreviation, and everything's pretty much like changeable. You can literally put whatever logo you want to put in the game from a list of, what are there, 87, 88, because it starts at 0, right? So you can choose whatever logos you want there. You can choose the end zone to have different logos. You can choose the colors, right? You can change the text to be something different if you want, right? You can do that there as well. You can change the font to be different fonts. The text color, you can change that. Outline, you can change that. You can change the stadium. We have a lot of stadiums in the game, so you can look through those. You can go with the old school. There's just so much you could do. You could put old school helmets on the players. You could take the helmets off. You could put a baseball field on or off. There's just a lot you can do. It's a dome, so you can't put weather on this field. Run ratio. There's a lot to do here. And then if you go back to rosters, you can obviously change the guys' like gear and face. Like if you want to change their face mask, you can do that. Let me pick a different team so you can see a face mask that's not white. Like on here, you can change their face mask. You got a few options you can choose from. You could change to put the visor, like different visors if you want. You could change the color of the visor. If you want to go with like a yellow, you could put earrings on or off. You can change the color of the earrings. You can put gloves. You can put, just like APF, you can take the gloves off. You can make it where you have just the tape, or you can put half glove or full glove. The fingers kind of stick out on here. Hairstyles, we got different hairstyles you can use in the game. There's a lot of customization options, a lot of different colors. You can change their beards to be different beard types. Like this guy, redhead, give him some chops. Skin, you can change their skin color. Faces, you have different faces you can use. Eye colors can change. Eyebrows, you can make them mean looking, no eyebrows. It's just a lot. There's just a lot you can do, guys. And then you can change all their soft traits, so you can literally sit here and just work on every single player. You can change their names, you can change the skill. Their different skills they have here. I'm not going to save this guy. So there's that. Anything else you guys want to see there? You can't change. I don't think you can change the button layouts like that. I'm pretty sure you can't. Yeah, this is all for this. I'm on PC right now, so I'm seeing different stuff than you're seeing, but you can't change that. The controls are pretty much what they are. Here's the layout. So you have all the different layouts here and what you can do. It was built based off of the 2K games. Yeah, we'd like to support more languages too. Sorry about that. This is our first game, so. Yeah, I can show you the all-time leaders. That's a good idea. So in settings, if you go to franchise, you can preload the leaders, which what that does, it'll give you like Hall of Famers that we came up with, and they were kind of based on, I think, the real people, but I don't know. It's a mixture, maybe, I don't know. But if you go to franchise, you go to new, you can either make your own. You can make your own coach, or you can just pick from one. You can also edit them, take a hat off if you want, whatever. And then once you continue, you're presented with this. And then from here, if you go to front office and go to, not milestone, where is it? Stats, all-time leaders, right? So here's where you see all of the leaders. They're preloaded. If you don't preload them, this is gonna be blank until you get like stats built up. But your goal here is you're trying to beat these stats. It's pretty awesome. It's something we added down the road. You can also look at the roster sheet here for any team, so you can see the full roster on one page, which is kind of cool. Yeah, we could sim through a year. I could show you guys that. So if we go to schedule, league, and sim the season, the sim is pretty fast. I'll show you guys that. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom while this is running, though. I'll be right back. All right, Tampa Bay made the playoffs, so that's cool. I'm gonna have to like take a break for dinner in a minute, and then I'll play a game. I'll put a game on here. We're gonna keep streaming. I'll be on later for sure. But these are all the awards you can see for the year. The stats are pretty solid. I don't even know what I put the sim stats on. But if we look at, see, here's the problem. You're probably not gonna see any major records broken yet. You might see one or two, just depends, because these are like all-time leaders, right? So like longs, you might find someone. No, kick long. I don't think I see anything new yet because these guys are all preloaded. But like if you were to go to back and do, and I can show you that real quick, but if we were to go back and do, it's all that page is awesome. I love the way that page came out. But if I can, I'll skip this. But if I take off the preload, just so you can see, you'll see how if I play like the first week, you'll basically see them all show up now. I should have probably gone to see what they look like beforehand. But like now you see all your players on here, right? You can see all of the yards that are accumulating, and because it's the first week, we just get the top leaders, right? Like, you know, passing yards, Aiden Marin from the Bears or whatever the team's called. Like if you look at player stats, league leaders, he's going to be right there. If I go to yards, right, Marin's right there. So it's going to be basically the leaders that you see here. Another thing that you're going to see, which what I was showing earlier, this right here in the bottom, the career passing stats, that's where you see your career stats for your player. If you click on the right stick, you can see the player card, okay? Another thing too is like team stats. You can see every year up here. Like if you click on the top right, we're only in year 1, so that's all you can see. I'm going to go ahead and just run a game on the schedule just for fun. What matchup do you guys want to see? Yeah, man. Thanks, Aztec Gamer. Yep. Any year you type in. Set my sim length to 12 to 13. Yeah. I'm going to run a game, then I'm going to make some dinner, and then I'll be back later. I'm just going to pick a random game. Let me just close my eyes, and wherever it stops, it stops. All right, this is a good game. Let's watch it live. And you can control every team, too. There's a setting in there to control all teams. So we're going to let this run, and I will be back, guys. Keep watching. It's going to be streaming all night, and until my internet breaks and burns down, we'll be here. So thanks for all the support, everybody. It's release day. We have no idea how the game's doing. We won't know for a little while, but we want to get this game in as many people's hands as possible. Go buy the game. Tell your friends about the game. Pick up the game. Stop playing around with the other games. Get this game. It's the best game out. That's all I can say. Best football game out. Which football is the best? So that it is what it is. All right, so I'll be back, guys. Watch this game. Let me know how it goes. We're playing. Let's see what kind of chords we're playing. 8-minute chords. That's cool. 8-minute chords are cool. Let me see. Is the make turn, skip huddle on, Excel clock off. That should be good. So enjoy the game. I'll be back in a little bit with more content. Peace.
Let's get a good one in, fellas. You walk out of my bed for this? We'll kick the ball. Let's go, man. It's time to play. Hurt. Run. In again. Let's go. You don't know how to get around that.
First and 10.
Hurt.
That all you got?
Defense, let's get a stop, man. Let's go.
First and 10.
Hurt.
Run.
White flag is in session.
Second down.
Push him back, defense.
Buffalo. Hurt. Yeah, they're marching down the field. Marching down the field, guys. Let's go.
Third down.
Watch the rookie. Hurt.
I know what's the back. Let's go.
Can't block me. Hurt.
Field goal attempt is no good. Stanton's pass incomplete. Second down.
13.
Not getting to the Legend Bowl with that weak stuff.
Third down.
And watch the blitz. You don't want that.
Here comes the throw. Push him back, D. I'm telling you right now, you don't want me, man.
Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Down. Set. You ain't going nowhere. Defense, let's get him stopped, man. Let's go. Who man is that?
Hey, tighten up, D. Not getting to the championship game with that weak
Defense,
stuff.
what y'all doing?
Second down.
Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hurt.
Here comes the boom. Defense, come on, play coverage, man.
Third down.
Play the run.
Hurt. Down. Let's go.
Tighten up.
Hurt.
Field goal attempt is no good.
Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Here comes the boom.
Hey, run the ball, man. Come on. What you doing?
Second down.
Stop, B. Hurt.
You're not getting to the Legend Bowl with that.
Let's go.
Third down.
Third down and a ways to go. All right, 13, 13, 13. Hut. All right.
Eyes open.
Hut. All right. You ain't going nowhere. There you go. Let's go, man.
Second down.
Hut. All right. Omaha. Hut.
You're not going nowhere. Man, I thought you was bad. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
How did you catch that? Right. Stay there. That is what let's go.
You need to run me this time, D.
All right.
Start.
Second down.
Hut. 42. All right. Let's go. Do it again.
Watch the young blood.
First and 10.
Run. Is that all you got? Oh, block.
Second down.
Up and away.
No, sir. Great coverage, man. Whose man is that?
First and 10.
Cook your son.
Keep that clock running. Let's go.
All right.
Second down.
All right.
Don't come my way anymore.
There it is, y'all, man. Let's go.
Third down.
Eyes open.
Keep that clock running. Let's go. Way to wrap him up. Hey, John, let's go.
Hut. All right.
Field goal attempt is no good.
Is that all you got?
Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
First and 10.
Hut. Go. Hut. All right.
Fighting this man, coach.
Second down.
All right. Play smart. Don't give them nothing.
Hey, 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 hey.
Good hit. Good hit. Hey. Good. Hey.
Yeah, that's right. Stay down. Come on, O-line, block.
Second down.
Can't block.
Where's the word? Down. Right there. We're going nowhere.
Defense, what y'all doing out there, man?
Third down.
Can't block.
Hey, tighten up, D.
Hurt, hurt, hurt.
Is that all you got?
You want this? You don't want none of this.
Hurt, hurt, hurt.
Run, run, run. Come get some. You don't want none of
Hurt.
this.
Hurt. Hurt. Buffalo. Hurt, 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 hurt.
Yeah, that's right. Don't come our way no more.
Second down.
Here we go. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hurt, hurt.
Hey, we got a man down. We got a man down. Ah.
Oh my God, we keep giving up these tackles.
Watch the blitz.
Hurt, hurt.
First and 10.
Eyes open. Eyes open.
Hurt, 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 hurt.
Right, don't come away no more.
Hey, y'all gonna lose
Let's
this
get him
defense.
stopped, man. Let's go.
Second down.
Can't block hurt, hurt. Go, go, go. Hurt.
Pass, pass. Come my way again.
Good fight, fellas. Let's go. Good fight.
First and 10.
Falcon.
Right.
Falcon.
Stanton's pass incomplete. Second down.
Try not to get in my way next time. Bring him down. It's a hang time.
King's pass incomplete. Second down.
Go, go, go. Hey.
Got him. Hey, bring him down next time, man.
Hey. Hey.
99,
Hey.
99.
Hey. Better boy, let's go.
Second down.
Hey.
Ranger,
Hey.
Ranger, Ranger.
I got a house
Take him
today.
down. Let's go.
Come on, ref, they holding me.
First and 10.
Single coverage for this end zone.
Hey. 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 Pass.
King's pass incomplete. Second down.
Hey. 42. Hey.
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
Stop playing with me. Hey.
Hey. Tackle him. I'm telling you right now,
Watch
you don't
the
need to
blitz.
take to stop me.
Hurt. Buffalo. Hurt.
One man, two man. Still catching.
Y'all gotta get around that.
First and 10.
Hurt.
Jaguar.
Hurt. You ain't going nowhere.
Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
Second down.
Hurt.
Run.
I made him busy.
That boy, let's go.
Let's shut them down on defense.
They should have drafted someone else.
Hurt.
Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hurt.
Run.
No, sir.
Second down.
You don't want none of that. Hurt.
Is that all you got?
Third down.
Hurt.
You're not going nowhere. That boy,
I
let's go.
can't see the defense.
First and 10.
Catch me if you can.
Hurt. Dallas. Hurt.
Pass, pass.
Stanton's pass incomplete. Second down.
Hurt.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Man, you ain't better than me.
Stanton's pass incomplete.
Can't pass on us.
Hurt. 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 Hurt.
Woo! Good hit. Good hit. Good pass. Let's go. Good pass. Let's go. Do it again. Do it again.
Hurt. Hurt.
Man, I thought you was bad.
Hey, bring him down.
Hey, play for the run. Play for the run. Run coming.
Hurt.
Try not to get in my way next time.
Hey, down it, boy. Let's go.
First and 10.
Who's blocking me?
Hey, you need an army to stop me.
Hurt.
Don't wait no more. There you
Good
go.
fight,
Let's go,
fellas.
man.
Let's go. Good fight. Who's blocking
Second
me,
down.
though? Hurt. Hurt. How you
Let's
like
go, defense. What y'all doing? Push it back, defense. Dog.
Don't come my way again.
Hey, down it, boy. Let's go.
Come on, man. Call the flag.
Y'all gotta get around there.
Hurt.
Reality check, Kyle. You're not that guy. You're not that guy.
Second down.
First down, fellas. First down.
Defense, what y'all doing? Come on, man. Somebody got to get a hand on him, man.
First and 10.
Right. Right.
Second down.
Eyes open. Eyes open.
Red 88. Red 88. Right.
You can't block.
Get down.
Run, run.
Second down.
Y'all can't catch me. Alright?
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Supposed to shoot him out. Good play, good play.
Stop the clock.
Third down.
Alright.
Don't come my way again. Stop the clock.
I'm telling you right now, you don't want me, man.
Right.
First and 10.
Hey. 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 Go get it, go.
We're going nowhere.
There you go. Let's go,
Somebody out
man.
there.
Down the boy, let's go. Wait a minute. Hey. Where the ref come? Where the ref come? Let's go. Wait a minute.
You can't pass on us.
Hey.
Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
Good catch. Let's go. Do it again. Do it again.
Second down.
Hey.
Ref, use your eyes. Come on, ref. Catch me if you
Hey.
can.
Hey. Come on, Zebra. Hey, come on, man. You gotta call that. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Set. Hey.
Run! Shoot him out.
Good play. Good play.
Second down.
Can't block. Hey. Omaha. Omaha. Hey.
I'm up and away.
We're going nowhere.
Better boy, let's go.
Somebody change him out.
Push it back, guys. Don't give him an inch.
Pick it off and it's coming back to the crib. Hey. Hey.
You ain't going nowhere.
Second down.
Hey. Stop me. Hey. Hey. Run.
Right flag.
Is in session.
Hey, down it, boy. Let's go.
Hey. Hey.
Somebody change him out.
Down it, boy. Let's go.
Defense, what y'all doing?
Hey, whose man was that? Come on.
First and 10.
Hey.
No, sir.
Second down.
Hey.
Run.
You ain't going nowhere.
Come on, O-line. Block.
Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Pass.
Hey.
First and 10.
Hurt. Eagle. Hurt. Eagle.
I can't see the defense.
First and 10.
You want me to stop me. Hurt.
Block.
Good hit.
Protect. Block.
Second down.
Hurt. 88. Hurt. 88. Hey.
Don't come my way again. Hey, keep beating me.
Hey, bring him down.
First and 10.
Hey. Hey.
Here comes the goal.
Pass complete. Second down.
Hey. Go get it. Go get it.
Stevens pass incomplete now.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Run, run,
No,
run.
sir. No, sir. Hey, yo, watch the young one. Hey.
Get off.
Way to rock him up. Way to rock him up.
First and 10.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Is that a 180? God, I went to the championship game with that weak stuff.
Second down.
Hey. Hey. Run. 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 Good play. Good play. Let's go. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Here comes the goal.
Watch the rookie.
Hey.
Watch the rookie.
That all you got?
Hey, man, tighten up, man.
First and 10.
Try. Hey, hey. Hey. Go get that. Go get that.
Second down.
Hey. 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 You gonna sit there and you gonna deal with it. Come on, play conference, man.
Third down.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Woo! Good hit, good hit. Defense, what y'all doing out there, man? Too many mistakes. Too many mistakes.
First and 10.
Play smart. Don't give up nothing.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Run, run,
Here
run.
comes the goal. Defense, let's get a stop, man. Let's go.
Second down.
Hey. Hey.
Third down.
Play smart, don't give him anything. What's the pass? Hey. Hey. Oh yeah, here we go.
Hey, hey.
Break him down. Let's go.
First and 10.
Omaha.
Hey. Woo! Good hit. Good hit.
Ah, that's not like me.
Second down.
Seattle, Seattle, Seattle,
Hey.
Seattle.
God, he went to the championship game with that. No, man, I'm held.
First and 10.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Run, run,
Hey.
run. No, sir.
Second down.
You can't block me.
Hey. Hey.
You ain't going nowhere.
Can't beat me alone.
Good play. Whose man is that?
First and 10.
You're trying to stop me.
Hey.
Keep that
Foul
clock running.
kid.
Keep that
Foul
clock
kid.
running. Let's go.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, that's right. Stay down.
Push some back. Let's go.
Second down.
Hey.
Here comes the bull. No. Playing with me.
Hey. Hey.
Call me sticky fingers. Let us go.
First and 10.
Hey. Hey.
The stadium still spinning.
Somebody chase him out.
Second down.
Hey.
Not going nowhere.
Don't bring that over here.
Second down. Third down.
13. 13.
See how you take cows and not that. Oh, y'all need a new defense.
Watch the rookie. Watch the rook.
Hey. Hey.
Get in my way next time.
First and 10.
Hey. Go. Hey.
No, sir. No, sir. Defense, come on, play coverage, man.
Second down. Second down.
Hey.
Red 13. Red 13.
Hey. Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
Blue 20. Blue 20.
Get on your back.
Good play. Good play.
First and 10.
Hey. Tighten up.
Second down.
Play smart, y'all. Hey. Hey.
You gonna sit there and you gonna deal with it.
Come on, man. Block, man. Block.
Second down.
Hey.
Run, run. Yo, you don't want none of this.
Hey. Hey.
Here comes the boom.
Hey, good catch. What y'all doing?
Second down.
Hey. Hey.
Don't come my way again. Defense, come on, play coverage, man.
Third down.
Single coverage. End
Keep
zone.
that clock running, keep that clock running. Let's go.
Jersey, man.
Skins pass incomplete.
Hey.
Woo! Good hit. Good hit. Hey, you come get some. You don't want
13.
Hey.
13.
Hey.
Run, run.
We're not going nowhere.
Second down.
Hey.
Green
91.
Green 91.
Hey.
First down, man. First down, let's go. Man, let's go.
Wrap up. Come on, we practice this.
They not passing. They not passing.
Hey. Hey.
Out.
Hey.
We're not going nowhere.
Defense, let's get him stopped, man. Let's go.
Second down.
Let's go, D-line. Push him.
Hey.
You gotta throw that.
Third down.
Hey, yo, watch the young one.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hey.
Let's take that.
Hey. Hey.
You're not getting the pass on me.
Second down.
Yo, you want to need the army to stop me.
Hey. Hey.
Skins pass incomplete. Third down.
Block three. Hey.
Skins pass incomplete.
Tighten up, tighten up.
Hey. Run.
Here comes the boom.
Second down.
Red 13. Red 13.
No, there you go. Let's go, man.
Hey.
Foul Falcon. There you go. Let's go, man.
Good play.
Second down.
Army to stop me.
Run. Try not to get in my way next time. Defense, what y'all doing out there, man? Defense, what y'all doing out there, man?
First and 10. Stanton's pass incomplete. Second down.
Here we go.
13. Ball.
Stanton's pass incomplete.
You want to beat the Army to stop me? Don't come my way
Get
again.
off my jersey, man.
First and 10.
Hurt. Pass.
Bad, coach. Hey, good
Defense,
catch.
let's get it stopped, man. Let's go.
Second down.
I'm telling you right now, you don't want me, man.
I'm throwing the win there. You gonna deal with it.
Defense, let's get it stopped, man. Let's go.
Come on, man. Y'all keep missing these tackles.
First and 10.
Hurt. Jaguar. Hurt. Here comes the goal. Keep marching out, fellas. Let's go. Good play. Guys, let's go.
Second down.
Hurt. Shoot him out. Come on, line.
Third down.
Y'all can't catch me. Hurt.
No, shut. Let's go. Good catch. Let's go. Do it again.
First and 10.
Play for the pass.
Red 88. Hurt.
Here comes the goal.
Let's go. Good down. Good catch.
Second down.
Hurt.
Second down.
Hurt. Red 88.
You're not going nowhere. Defense, let's get it stopped, man. Let's go.
Third down.
Hurt.
Stanton's pass incomplete.
Dallas. Hurt.
Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Pass.
Don't come my way again.
Let's go.
Stop, man.
Let's go. Do it again. Y'all gotta get around that.
First and 10.
Hurt.
Somebody need a sub, coach. Defense, let's get a stop, man. Let's go. Pat, bring him down.
You want this? I can't pass on You don't want none of this.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hurt.
Jaguar.
Skins pass incomplete. Second down.
Hurt.
Skins pass incomplete.
Hurt.
I ran that pass all the way.
Hurt. Hey, bring him down.
Watch the run.
Hey. You ain't going nowhere.
Hey, stop the clock. Stop the clock.
Second down.
Hey. 13.
You ain't going nowhere. Stop the clock.
Third down.
Hey. You want this?
Hey.
You don't want this.
Tackle him.
Play smart, don't give up nothing. Hey. Go. Hey.
Way to wrap up.
What are you talking about? Hey.
Second down.
Hurt. Get down. Get set. Hurt. Is that all you got?
Third down.
Yo, I can't miss this. Hurt. Block right.
Is that all you got?
Hurt.
Down, D. You ain't going nowhere. Do it again, offense. Let's go. Do it again.
First and 10.
Hurt.
Second down.
All right, all right, all right. We're back. That was a good dinner, good dinner. Had to eat some food, guys. So let's take a look at the stats. See what it's looking like. So the game turned out to be Minnesota over Green Bay 17-10. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's take a look at the defensive player of the game. I'm back. Back in the studio, yeah. No hat this time. No hat, man. I'm getting tired of the hat. But I kind of just made some salmon, and I'm all smoky. So I'm gonna need a shower at some point. Play another game? Yeah, we could play another game. What do you guys want to do? Ugh. All right, so player of the game was... Oh, I'm an idiot. I called the guy last time Dallas. That was wrong. Then this isn't their name. I don't even know the team names. This is the team name here. The guy's name's Eldon Cano. But the defensive player got it. 4 sacks. Sacks are big in this game. You get sacks, you're getting defensive player of the game. It's just how it is. It's how it is. And if you don't know who he is, you can take his helmet off and just look at him. Just look at him. Player stats. Yeah, see, the stats were not all that good, were they? I mean, rushing yards were pretty strong. 117, 118. Okay, that's good. That's different. We haven't seen that. See, every game you play in this game is... And put down the volume. Every game you play in this game is going to feel different based on the matchups, right? Yeah, I ate salmon. I eat it so much, man. How much is it on Switch? It's $24.99, but it's 15% off right now, so go pick it up. Just keep in mind, if you guys are downloading the demo on the Switch, it does not have the new performance update. That should be out tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. And that does wonders to the game speed. So wait for that if you pick it up on the Switch. Actually, don't wait for that. You can buy the game, and the game has the performance update, the actual game, if you buy it. But the demo, the free demo, doesn't yet. So keep in mind, when you buy it, that you gotta look at that. You gotta look at that. So what I missed, what do you guys want to do next? I was hoping to see more content, man. I'm not seeing enough reviews come out. And we put out keys to a lot of people. So I'm kind of curious what the dealio is, right? What's the dealio? What be the dealio? Maybe it's too early. Like, I mean, the press guys got the game before today, obviously, so we should have seen more by now. So I don't know why everybody's running late. I don't know what's going on. We've had, a handful, but I'm expecting to see a lot more come through. So we'll see if they come through. So you guys want to do another game? Is there a franchise mode on here? Yes, there is. We're in the franchise mode right now. Let's do... What's this game here? Let's see. Let's do another game. Miami, New England. San Fran, Cincinnati. That might not be a bad game. Coach mode game. We could do a coach mode game. We'll be Cincinnati. How's that? Does that work? Madden Killer. Please say yes.
Y'all in for a good one today.
Um,
We'll receive.
so we're doing coach mode. So what coach mode does, I'm going to take off some of the screen, the plays on the screen. We'll take that off. Everything else should be fine. So coach mode's cool because coach mode allows you to pick the plays for your team, and then you just pull your hands off the wheel and let it do autopilot, let the game play, right? So like here we'll go, we'll do formation. They're coming out with 3 running backs, so I'll just run a 4-3 man blitz, and you just watch them play. It's pretty easy. So we're Cincinnati, we're playing defense right now, and what you're going to try to do here is you're trying to play as the coach, right? You're just picking the plays and hoping that your team comes through for you and follows the process, right? They man up with the right people, they do what they got to do. I like playing man. Zone sometimes can be a little bit suspect. I don't know. Zone is one of those things where, you got to have the right play call, right? And man is a little bit safer. Like man, I like doing man zone. Let's put it that way. So here they're coming out with the same thing as last time. So I'm going to try to blitz them. And you can pick plays by play type. So if you want to just find like a blitz play or a zone play or a man play, you can do it that way. Oh, good defense. See, that one worked out just right. So now it's 3rd and 6. It's a short down. I'd like to do maybe like a base zone. Something like this. You can flip the play also. We'll do a Tampa 2. And let's see if we can cover it. I don't usually play the game in coach mode, but I'm already finding it to be pretty damn exciting because oh, God. That was not the right play. I knew it. Yeah, I messed up right there, Gray. I messed up right there. Let's see if they try to run again on me. Oh, no, they're coming out strong on this one. I'm going nickel. I'll go cover 2, man. The game is legit, Black Eighth. It's legit. Anybody who's not playing this game needs to go run a check. Oh, nice. Best football game out. For a long time, we haven't had a good football game on consoles, and we're finally here. Dude, the game was delivered. Everybody and their mother was asking for the game to come to consoles, so I want all those people to pull out their wallets and buy the game because put your money where your mouth is. It was a pretty crazy effort to get the game to consoles, and we're proud to be here. But the football community, they're not always. Oh, get him! Nice stop. They're not always. They don't always do what they say, right? They want a different game. They don't want Madden. I get it, but at the same time, they're coming out with 5 wide receivers. Are they out of their mind? I want to see it. We haven't seen any new football games get support like they need to get in order to keep their... Oh, God. How did he catch that? How did he catch that? How did he catch that, folks? Jeez, he caught it like right behind his back. There's no way. We have rosters that are preloaded, so if you go to roster data, you can check them out. There's one that represents, which is what the one I'm playing right now is called Pro Set 24. It represents the real, realistic rosters. Oh, somebody stop him. Oh, come on. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could play the game for decades. I mean, you know what's crazy? And I always like forget about this, but the price is so cheap. And there's no microtransactions. They're not going to bleed you for every penny and nickel and dime you, right? The game comes fully featured, right? It comes with multiple rosters. It's almost, it's like right above $20 right now. And it's football. You can play this game forever. It's a football game, right? Let's try to do a, what do we have here? How's our running game? Running game is pretty strong. We know our quarterback's strong. Let's do an outside run. You know, when I think about the price point, it's like, how is everybody and their mother not buying this game? Just to support, just to show that they want something else, that they want to show the NFL, the NCAA, they want to show EA, they want to just show that there's another game out there, that they want competition, they want to show 2K to come out, right? We want to see that. And the price is fantastic for what things cost nowadays with inflation, with the way games are priced nowadays. It's priced too cheap in my opinion. But that's what we settled on. We wanted to keep it fair and keep the PC guys, you know, getting the console guys getting the same price as the PC. Come on, give me a good throw here. Pick the right guy. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. See, the QBs are smart, man. If you got a high IQ, high skill, you're going to find the right person to throw to. Yeah, I hope that this game doesn't have to worry about being an NCAA 14. I hope that we can come out with Legend Bowl 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, College Bowl. I mean, I want to take this franchise to the next level, and I want to make a college game out of it, which we're doing right now with College Bowl. I want to take that and turn it into, you know, the like 2 different franchises that are going to continue to build, just like EA did with NCAA. So did 2K. Oh, come on, Holcomb. And, you know, what I really want to do is expand the franchise, grow it, and keep building on it and making this game better and better and better every single iteration. And I'm not even going to say every year, because it might be 2 years, it might be 3 years, it might take... Oh, what a great catch. Let's go. Let's go, Mullins. Let's go. 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 Touchdown, baby. Let's go. Jigga. How you do? How you do? That was a nice pass. I don't know how. See, he floated. People say that you can't... passing's hard. Man, just float the ball. Look at that wobble. Look at that wobble. Look at the way the physics are. I just put a tweet out a little bit ago, but look at that wobble. Bum, 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 bum. That's beautiful. Little loft pass right over his head. He jumped a little bit too late right there, right over his head. I mean, that's beautiful. And the physics in this game, I love seeing that pass because you can throw over guys' heads and they're not just going to Superman jump and steal it from you guys. That's the way the game plays. This game is so legit. And it hit me the other day when I was playing it on the Xbox. It hit me that this is, as much as I love All Pro Football, as much as I love Backbreaker for what they weren't fully flushed out games, right? They didn't have deep customization. They didn't have the full franchise modes. They didn't have everything we wanted to have in a football game from soup to nuts. They didn't have it. I think it is, but it can definitely be arguably the best football game to come out since ESPN 2K5, Madden 05. And you guys tell me in the comments, like, What do you think about that comment? What do you think about that argument? Is it debatable? And if not, and if so, whatever, what do you think would be a better game? What's a better game that's come out since ESPN NFL 2K5 on consoles, right? Tell me, which one do you guys think, and tell me why, and let's talk about it. Let's chop it up right now while I coach mode the San Francisco team to a loss. He overthrew that ball right there. Okay, we got 3rd and 10. You know we're going deep zone. I might even throw a blitz at him, put some pressure. I want you guys to tell me what you think. Yeah, people, and they don't have to. Great defense. They don't have to let go of all pro football, and that's the other thing about it. It's not about just one singular game, right? It's about competition. It's about options. It's about giving football gamers a voice, giving football gamers options again. We've been in dark times for over a decade and a half, guys. Dark times. You don't understand. Like, I quit my corporate job making good money to make this game, to make nothing. Downsized my house, sacrificed everything I had for 6 years to make this game. Like, people would look at me and say, and they did. People told me, "Hey, you're stupid. What are you doing? You're foolish. Why you're doing this? Why did you leave this great job? Why did you choose to take this risky path? Why? And now, without knowing how well it's going to do, people are congratulating me. Oh, what a great effort. Oh, you did awesome, right? But many people along the way have doubted me. And that's just the way it goes, right? When you do unpopular things and scary things, people doubt you because they're fearful, right? They're fearful of the risks. And trust me, making a football game is a risk. High risk. But I can tell you, come on, give me a good pass. That was not a good pass. Not a good read. I can tell you that, where are we? We're on the 31. Yeah, we're punting. I can tell you that it's a super risky thing, but for me, I tried when I was working before I left my job. I tried to make other games. I tried to make another game. It was like a side-scrolling adventure platformer type of game. I tried to like make it, and I just lost interest really fast. I knew I always wanted to make a football game. I used to work at EA Sports, right? I used to work on the Madden and the NCAA games, and Tiger Woods as well. And I knew I always wanted to make a football game, and that's where my passion lies. And anybody who wants to, nice breakup, anybody who wants to make a game on their own, the one tip I can tell you that's probably the most important is if you don't have the passion for the game you're making, do not make it. And I'm talking about crazy passion, like psychotic, lunatic style passion. Because if you don't do that, then if you don't have that passion, then you're never gonna finish the game. I can bet you, you're never gonna finish the game. Oh, come on, that guy played him too soft. You're never gonna finish the game, and scope is a big thing too. Everybody wants to build their dream game. That's what I basically did. I built my dream game with the graphic style and the features that I think I could pull off. I built my dream game. 6 years, right? And I don't say this because I'm mad or because I'm like ungrateful or whatever, or I'm like bitter or anything like that. It's nothing like that. It's just, I'm explaining how much passion and drive you have to have. Has to be exactly. Ari Rivera, you hit it on the nail on the head. It has to be your obsession. You have to be obsessed with it. You have to be willing to let go of all of your wants and say, you know what, I'm going to get rid of this great paying job. I'm going to throw everything out the window, and I'm going to try to live below my means, sell my house, sell my car, sell whatever you can do, like, or you get an investor. But at the end of the day, come on, thank you. He was under pressure. See, when a quarterback's under pressure like that, guys, they will throw errant passes at times because they feel the pressure. That's coded into the AI. Look at that pass he threw. He threw it way over his head. But why did he throw it way over his head? Because I put pressure on him. When you blitz the quarterback, they are going to get under pressure and they're going to throw bad passes. The lower the skill of the quarterback, the more they do that, right? And yeah, we all hope the game blows up, but at the same time, I say to myself, what is it going to take for people to wake up? And I'm not seeing a ton of reviews right now. I'm not seeing a ton of videos. It's early. I get it. I want to see more. I want to see people pick the game up. I want to see, like I said earlier in my stream, this is more about pushing the genre forward than it's ever been about me. I'm not going to be around forever, right? This is my legacy right here. This is what my legacy was, tapping into and breaking up this dark. Look at that run. Look at that run, folks. Look at that run as we're talking. Let's go, Kelly. Let's go. Take it to the house. Take it to the house. Gas out, but take it. Come on, you can take it. Look at that run, guys. As we're talking about dark times, breaking up this monopoly, breaking up this dark era that we have. Look at this play, guys. Look at this play. Look at that blocking. Look at that blocking right up the middle. You just don't see that. This is ESPN NFL 2K4 material right here, in my opinion, right? It just is. Great blocking. Took the right route. This is AI versus AI. This is what you're playing, guys. This is what you're playing. You're not playing a game that was built with a foundation that's a deck of cards, right? A faulty foundation. You're playing a game that was built from the ground up. Gameplay was at the forefront. You're seeing a guy here on camera, all sweat, all tears, blood, everything poured into this game. And I'm not trying to get dramatic or be some kind of martyr, but I'm telling you, like, to see where we started, and you can look at my videos. You can go back and look at the very beginning to look how far this game has come. And I know my history. I know the disappointment I've had for many, many, many years, not having a football game that I felt was good enough for me to actually enjoy. And to make this game, man, it just feels awesome. I just want everybody to feel it and see it and blow it up and carve a new path for new games, new football games, right? Better football games. And I want to grow the franchise. I want to get online. I want to do more features. I want to continue to build this game. I mean, all the things that you want, but I know that people are going to have to support. They're going to have to want to try something else out. And people a lot of times are stuck in their old habits and they want to do the same thing they've always done. And there's the NFL license that we don't have. So they're going to have to, find a way to look past it. But I think, just like back in the day with ESPN 2K5, I think that the price point is significant because the price point means don't buy something on MUT and you can buy this game. I mean, literally, don't buy one DLC package. Don't buy one microtransaction. You can probably buy this game, right? So the bar is so low to getting into this game. Not only that, but we have free demos that are out for the game. So you have no excuse but to try this game. And if you don't like the game and you spend time with the game and you don't like the game and you really spend time with it, then no sweat. You gave it a fair shot. Cool. I think that, and that's one of the things that's hard. It's hard to please everybody without them digging into it, right? People are going to have to dig into the game. They're going to have to learn which settings work, how the gameplay works, how they like to play the game. It's going to take time, but that's what games, good games, do. They give you a lot to work with, and you kind of date the game, and then you almost marry the game. You have to invest in any hobby you do. If you started playing football right now, you're not just going to be a great football player from day one. You might have some natural talents, but you got to learn some skills, right? That was a bad pass, but he still caught it.
What y'all doing out there, man?
You just bought it again on Switch? Okay. Heard there was a tip for Switch players for speed. Yeah, you got to go to settings, presets, do minimalist, and then go to the gameplay settings, and you can change the game speed modifier. It's at 1.5, I think, when you do that. Don't we have timeouts? All right, we got to call timeout. I don't need to call timeout. Why is it telling? Oh, why is it telling me to kneel? It's 4th and inches. Okay, punt or field goal. I think I was going to try to run the clock out. That's what it's trying to do there. I think we're going to go for this, guys. I think we're going to try to go for this. Actually, this QB sneak would have been good here. I picked the wrong play. Hope I get it.
91.
Yes. Yes. Thank you.
Come on, play coverage, man.
Dude, it's worth, like, think about what you can buy for 20. That's what I'm saying. Like, whenever I hear $25, I quickly get, like, a little annoyed because I'm just like, $25 is nothing. Like, I know people can't afford to buy things that don't have the means to spend $25. But in today's world, the way things are, a carton of eggs costs things cost so much money, and it's terrible that it's this way. But $25, when you look at other games that are $70, plus microtransactions, plus like early access pre-order, you know, bonuses and packages and additions and all that crap, and it's just like $25? Yeah, Respawn had a good one. He's one of my guys. Respawn did a good video. But $25? That's like less than a tip I leave on a dinner sometimes, many times. That's not a lot of money. Like, it's just not in today's world. And, oh, what a pass. What a pass. And, you know, I just hate, I'm so frustrated. You know, we all get frustrated with Madden and EA and whatever, and the NFL and whatever. But at the same time, the frustration really lies on the communities, right? The football community. Like, what are they doing? What have they done to support other games? And I'm not trying to get on my soapbox here. I know I can get on it, and I know you guys, you know, want me to talk about something else. But I'm just like, man, I can't make it any easier. The game is great. It's finally on consoles. The price is cheap, you know, and it might very well get the support. It might blow up and be ridiculously successful. I hope it does. I really hope it does. I think it has the potential to do that. It just all lies on, you know, some luck. Oh, come on, man. It's the second time you did that. Just took us out of field goal range. I like the commentary. It's like, Gazooks, getting sacked like that has got to mean a splitting headache for the QB. Maybe he needs some relief medicine after that one. And that's actually a nice play on the fake ads and companies we have in the game. See what happens here. Come on. Come on. Ah. Yeah, man, whatever you guys can do. I mean, I'm not trying to make you guys feel bad and do stuff. Really, I'm not. It's not about the people that are here. It's about the people that aren't here. It's about the people that don't know about the game yet. And I know, like, you'll see comments where people say, oh, the graphics suck. I don't know how to help those people. I don't know. I mean, I'm a dinosaur. I get it. I'm not part of the young crowd anymore. I get that. But the graphics suck. Like, they don't know pixel art then. Like, they just don't get it. These graphics are awesome, in my opinion. They're beautiful pixel art graphics. This is the best pixel art looking football game I've ever seen in my life. Right? That's how I feel. I tried a couple artists. They didn't work for me. Pixel NFL, he tried to do something for me. It didn't work for me. It wasn't going to fit. Plus, he didn't have the time. And that's the guy who did the Retro Bowl art. That's the guy who does the Pixel NFL tweets. I mean, this game has got really, really nice pixel art graphics. And the newcomers, they don't appreciate pixel art. They want 3D. They want to look at a guy with muscles and sweat. And they're willing to play a game that has below average gameplay, but they want the guy's hair to look cute. Like, that's not who this game's for. Look at the referee falling down there. That's not who this game's for, right? Gameplay is always the first step. And by the way, these graphics are phenomenal for pixel art. They're not on the lower end. They're on the upper end of pixel art graphics. Now, the pixel art style, look at that pass. Let's go. Pixel art style is obviously going to be inferior to a lot of people in this day and age. They want 3D. They want 4K. They want high def. They want things to look beautiful on the screen, right? I get that, and I can appreciate that. But at the same time, if you want competition, the only way you're going to compete with Madden on a 3D level is to have the kind of money and resources and years and years and years of development on a title to even come close to competing. So why even jump into that space, right? So I'm done ranting. I get crazy. But this is the passion that helped me build the game. This is the same passion that took me from my corporate job to from my nice house to sacrifice to do this. And thank my wife and my son for, believing in me and sticking around and just waiting. This is a great like ending, I think. And even if it doesn't do great financially, it's still going to be a success in my book. But I'm not giving up or anything. It's not like I'm giving up. I have no idea how the game could make $20 million for all. I have no idea what it's doing. I'm just tired and ready to see the football landscape change, guys. All right, let's see. Have you taken a look at the man coverage assignments on CBs with riders? Sometimes wide receivers are left uncovered. That's why I'm asking. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a deep question, and you're a deep player, so I don't know. Yeah, I've been doing special stuff for her actually lately. But no, she's a trooper. She's hung in there. And we've been through a lot throughout this process. And it's just awesome to see the game on console. I mean, that's such a great feeling. And it's a huge milestone. And another great run. Helmet popped off. Let's go. Dude, I'm 52, and this takes me back. But even better, I've been in practice mode for an hour, and I'm loving it. I'll take gameplay over graphics. See, bro, Shane... Man, you're speaking my language, bro. Like, you can appreciate this game for what it is. You played games when they were actually hard to play, and you had to learn how to beat them. You didn't just push a button and watch a movie. You played games that were ridiculously hard, man. Like, arcade games were hard on purpose to get your money, to get you to put more quarters in, right? And that translated over to the consoles. They were hard. So we grew up in an era where you have to really roll up your sleeve and dig in to get any kind of success. Oh, that guy was wide open. Why did he throw it over there? To get any kind of success on in a game, right? And nowadays, kids just want to see pretty graphics, super easy gameplay, and click right through everything. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's absolute. They don't want to put any effort. They just want to push it. They want to Google everything. They don't want to read anything. They don't want to learn anything. They want to just press a button and have it downloaded into their brains. It's scary, to be honest with you. It's scary. I think I'm going to punt this one. Hey, Greg, man, you're going to ask as many questions as you want. If I can't answer it, maybe some guys in here can answer it. Right now, I have the Pro Set 24 roster in. It's a take on the real rosters in the pros. There's a lot of people who love Tech Mobile still to this day, and I'm one of those guys who love it. But I just don't. I don't really play games that much anymore right now. I've been so. This has been my transformation from playing games to now building games. Like that's kind of like where I transition my life and my time. I always want to work on the game versus play a game, but I've through the years I've been kind of pushing myself to find a game I want to play. And man, if I could find a football game, and then I made a football game, but whenever I want to play this game, I always go back to. It's kind of a curse because whenever I play the game, I always just want to improve it and make it better. It's hard for me to really enjoy it, you know? And by the way, you got to think about it. If the game is deep and solid, it should be difficult when you first play it. If it's too easy when you first play it, then how do you think it's going to be a month? 6 months, a year down the road? It's going to be a joke, right? You got to learn your way to master the game. Plus, you have settings you can change to make it harder or easier. But the thing is that if you pick up a game and it's super easy, then it's going to get boring quick. If you pick up a game and it's difficult, that's where you're like, okay, now I got to put my work in. I got to go to the lab. I got to do some practice. I got to work on my team. I got to work on trying to recruit the right players in the draft. I got to pick up the right players in the player wire. You're going to have to put some time in, learn how to pass, learn how to kick, learn how to make your moves, learn how to make plays like that. A guy catches the ball, it can get broken up, right? Like there's a lot behind it that you're going to want to learn. What's up, 2K Football, man? Thanks for saying congrats, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping through. This guy's a die-hard all-pro football 2K fan. He gets it. He gets it. He understands what the mission is, right? He understands why we're doing what we're doing. And today's a huge day for all of us. This is a huge day for people that want more, that deserve more, that are tired of being beat down with the same product year over year over year over year. We're tired of it. We're tired. We're frustrated. Let's go. There's no developer out there who's making a football game that I've seen that talks the way I talk. I'm one of you guys. I'm one of you guys. Right? I want a great product. I want options. Man, I could talk like this forever. That's how much passion I have for this, man. It's crazy. Uh-oh. Good tackle. I mean, even the little things in the bottom where you see like burritos, sponsored by burritos. The name is boring, so your snacks don't have to be. I mean, that's a lot of this stuff came from the community, guys. I had a great team that helped contribute to the game. I couldn't have done it without them. This game is a community project, and a lot of the stuff, yeah, I had to do, but a lot of the things that were extra, those extra pieces, that extra polish, a lot of that stuff came from the community. And those guys are hardcore. They want something more. They want they want this game to blow up so they can get more stuff out of the game. They want more options. They want more features. They want College Bowl. They want, they want sequels, right? And the PA announcer. I mean, there's so many little pieces in this game. I just hope that we can see. I'm dying to see, I haven't even been able to watch videos yet. Any kind of video reviews. And I'm dying to see what comes out of this game. I'm dying to see, more reviews. I know I'm going to be looking forward to the sales just to see if people are supporting. I mean, we've been A lot of us have been waiting to see if this game could turn numbers, right? Can pull some numbers in. That's going to be the telltale sign of how bad do people want a new game, right? How bad? Play-by-play, man. We have the play-by-play text. I mentioned it earlier. Doing play-by-play with a real voice is so hard to get right. I think 2K basketball is the only game that does it right. And even that's not perfect. So, man.
Second down.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running.
No, College Bowl is going to be dope. Trust me. Nice run. Yeah, third down. You got to push the, you can't get it from the pause menu. You got to push the select button, I think. Hey, man, thanks, Ricky. Appreciate it. I know a lot of you guys who follow me who are here, you guys have been waiting for this game for eons, right? To come to console. I mean, we're talking 6 years plus, like 6 years plus of development, right? And people have had to sit there and watch the PC guys have the game. But man, yes, good sack. But yeah, like, it's well worth the wait, man. Today is a great day. Today's a great day for the football community.
Second down.
Chat GPT. I hate that Chat GPT, man. I really do. I think AI is so dumb right now. I don't think AI can do minor baby things. It's not as smart as people think. It's pretty dumb. The AI is not very intelligent. But it's a step, right? It's a step.
Third down.
Hey.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Oh yeah. I know the Maximum guys. We've talked. They're nice dudes. Micah's a cool dude. I've talked to him. But I'm sure they're looking to see. It's still hard to compare though because they're making a 3D game. Obviously, if this game does well, that's a good thing, right? That's a good sign for them. But if it doesn't do that well, I don't think it's really going to be able to tell them what they want to know. Because they're making a 3D game, and that might be something that people just want, right?
He hurt. Oh, my God.
Don't talk down on ChatGPT. I don't know what people like ChatGPT for. I don't know. I don't use it. My wife's company uses it. I kind of think it's a joke, but you know, people are all over that ChatGPT. But it's really, it's pretty dumb. When I say dumb, it's not a smart AI. It just has a lot of information and it puts together things in a way that seems smart, but it's very shallow in my opinion. I don't think it has a lot of depth. But like I said, it's going to be a process. So I don't know. I have my feelings about it. You know, I'm a coder too, right? Like I'm a developer, so I know I've built some AI systems. This is one of them, right? Like I know AI enough to know that, you know, and I used to work for NASA. I used to work on in the intelligence team. It was called Knowledge Management Initiative, KMI. It was trying to do AI. It was trying to take a lot of information because we were in the information age, right? A lot of information, and take that information and convert that into some kind of logical patterns, right? And one of the things we were working on is like a search engine thing where like when you type the word tank, are you talking about a military tank or are you talking about a fish tank, right? Like things like that to decipher what type of grammar and context you're speaking in. And because a lot of the stuff that they're kind of doing now, we were trying to do back then, which was, I should have called timeout, which was taking all of this information, because you think about the internet, you think about the way the world has evolved, taking all of this information that we have that's on all of these servers and hard drives and taking that information and being able to leverage that information to make things smarter and faster. And that's kind of where AI comes from. So I get it. I appreciate it. I'm not using ChatGPT. That's not going to be me. Maybe one day. I don't know. but I'm a bitter old man. Yeah, we're going to be doing physical copies if things go well, so don't worry about that.
Right, two. Run, run. What happened?
Second down.
Play smart, y'all.
Yeah, I have no idea how to use it. I make my own AI right now. Oh, man, this guy's throwing dimes, man. He's throwing dimes.
You want some?
Yeah. This is probably going to be my last game, guys, just because it's getting late. I've been doing this for over 7 hours. I can keep it running if you guys want to see games. That's fine. You guys can chat. But I'll be probably, I gotta get off after this. My son starts school tomorrow. So no big deal. I just caught the time and I'm thinking, you know, it's been a long day, and it's been great. Today's been a great day. I'm never gonna forget this day. This is awesome. It's just awesome. And I'll leave the stream on. I don't know if I don't know if YouTube will archive it for me because I know it's a long stream, but how many downloads am I looking to get? You talking about sales? I don't know, man. Like, the game is so cheap. We need a lot. We need a lot.
Red 42, red 42.
Damn, that was a tight pass. Hey, man, thanks, Edward Wilson, for the feedback. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. The game is fun. It's a fun game, and it's deep too.
20.
Yeah, it's cool to realize this dream. And that ball just got batted around. You can't share rosters. Excuse me. You can't share rosters. But we have some preloaded rosters on there if you want to try them out. Yeah, not on consoles. On PC, yeah. You know, all these people are waiting for Madden to drop because Madden's going to make them money. You know, a lot of streamers, a lot of YouTubers, they need Madden's income, right? Like, Madden brings them income. So, you know, it's kind of hard to, it's just hard to break up that system, right? That money-making machine. It's a machine, you know, just like the NFL's a machine. It's hard to break that up and get people to jump onto something new, unless it's this phenomenal, you know, perfect, superior game, plus it has a license. It's hard to break it up, right? I get it. But, you know, that's why this is a second option. That's why this is something that people can buy for dirt cheap. There's nothing they need to worry about when it comes to, you know, they don't have to not buy Madden to buy this. They might not buy a MUT card or whatever the hell they buy, whatever that is. but they can still buy Madden, right? Like it's not going to be one or the other. But for me, you know what I'm picking. If I had to pick one. Yeah, I know. I know the rosters are all different. And I could put another game on after this, but I'm gonna have to go take a shower after this game. I wish there was a way I could drop, and I may just jump out now, to be honest. I may just jump out of this game and just, because I'm getting tired of picking the plays. Let's go ahead and we could save the franchise. Let's just go jump over to the roster data. Let's load another one. Which one do you guys want me to load? Put on pass rush? Okay. So pass rush, let's check this one out. This one's kind of cool. What's so good about this one? What's the difference between this one and the other ones? So you can see the customization, how the game just changes. Like everything's different. It's just a whole different game all of a sudden, a whole new universe. The goal is to get College Bowl out this year, yeah. I like this team. I like this team. I'm going to try to play. Let's play in the rain. I haven't played in the rain much. This is a cool looking team. I don't want to do coach mode, guys, because I'm getting tired of doing it. Because I'm burning out here. We could do random time. We can do random weather. Let's do rain, whatever. Let's try this out. Classic pro teams. Okay. Yeah, Ultimate Chaos is weird. Like, that thing's out of control. I really want to see the rain, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to put the rain on. I don't know what teams those were, but I like that team. Whatever that team was we just had. Yeah. Where's that turtle team? They look kind of similar. That's a cool team. Let's do the rain. Oh, I did put rain. Oh, it might be a dome. I bet you they're in a dome. Did I pass them? They're there. Ah, they're in a dome. See, I told you. All right, let's pick a different home team then. Let's just go random. I want to see some cool uniforms. These are cool. Let's try that. Yeah, the game is hard, but remember, there's settings, dude. There's like settings you can change. So don't. Oh, is this another dome? Oh no, it's raining. Cool. I just want to put a different feel on, guys. I'm sorry. Hold on. All right, let's try this. Yeah, you want to try the settings out. There are so many different settings that you can play with. If you go to the settings menu, you can see a description of each one. All right, this is cool. All right, we got the baseball. Yeah, there's not like a, I don't think there's anywhere in the game that tells you what they are. But the guys in here will tell you. If you go to Discord, they'll tell you. But they're on here too, a lot of the guys. They can explain what each one does. All right, I'm going to take a shower, guys. I could be back. I could not. But I'm going to let this game run. Have fun watching the game. Thanks to everybody who bought the game. Like I said, I might come back. I don't know. But in the meantime, if I don't, then I do want to say thanks to everybody. You guys can hang out in the stream. I'll probably be doing some... I'll be watching it as well, and I'll be texting it in and out too. So I'm going to keep this running. I want people to have fun. I want you guys to meet each other, mingle, talk about the game, share. There are a lot of people who have been playing this game on PC for a while now, and they know all the secrets. They know how to help you guys understand the game. Some guys are going to get frustrated with it. They're going to see pixel graphics. They're going to be like, oh, I can dominate this team. No, you can't. This is a real football game under the hood. So thanks to everybody who came out. Like I said, I'll be watching, and I'll be back. I think, maybe not. We'll see how it goes. But I'm going to just kind of disappear here, and you guys can watch, and then I'll be around. I'll be around. So join the Discord too. All right, peace.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Go, go, go. Hey, hey. Hey. Don't come my way anymore.
Second down.
I'm telling you right now, you don't want me, man.
Jaguar, Jaguar. Jaguar.
Run, run.
Hey, somebody finish him out.
Second down.
Run, run, run. Right way. Let's go, man. I'm him.
I want 10.
Red,
Hey,
88,
hey.
red, 88.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Run, run.
Hey, don't come my way again. Defense, let's get a stop, man. Let's go.
Second down.
Hey. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Run, run, run. Somebody need a time, coach.
Third down.
Hey. Hey, hey. Hey.
Lucky you ain't got to see me.
Hey. 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 Falcon, Falcon. Hey. Hey, hey.
Is that all you got? Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
Second down.
Hey, 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 hey. Seattle, Seattle, Seattle. Seattle. Hey. Right flag.
Good hit, good hit.
Stands pass incomplete.
Get some. All right. Woo! Don't know how to get around that.
First and 10.
Hey, hey. Hey. Hey.
Run, run, run!
Yeah, that's right. Don't come my way no more.
Second down.
Tighten up, please, tighten up!
Hey.
Run, run!
You gonna sit there and you gonna deal with it.
Online block! Block!
Third down.
Watch the blitz. Want some?
Hey. 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 Hey.
Bobby, you ain't going nowhere. Made y'all look silly.
First and 10.
Single coverage. End zone.
Hey.
Hey, somebody change them out.
Second down.
Hey. Hey. 20. Can't block me.
He can't guard me. Throw the ball.
Third down.
Oh, I know you don't
You
want
don't want none of this. Hey. Hey. You ain't going nowhere.
Good play, good play.
Hey. Hey.
Bring him down.
Field goal attempt is no
Wait for
good.
the pass, wait for the pass.
Hey. Down. Hey. Set. Set on your back. Come on, O-line, block, man.
Wait a minute.
Second down.
Hey. 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 Falcon. Hey. He heard the footsteps.
Stands pass incomplete.
Hey. 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 Here comes the bull.
Better bring somebody out here.
First and 10.
Hey. 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 Dolphin. Hey.
Hey, he's starting, man. Let's go. Lock him up.
Second down.
Oh, I know you don't want none. Hey. 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 No, sir. No, sir.
Defense, what y'all doing out there, man? Do it again, do it again.
Down. Hey. Hey.
Stands pass incomplete.
Tighten up, D, tighten up.
We got nothing. You gonna sit there, you gonna deal with it. Not
Try not to get him on with it.
First and 10.
Hey, hey, hey. Run. We are dead. Block.
Second down.
Who's blocking me?
13. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Way to wrap him up. Come on, block. 13. Hey.
go.
Second down.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Hey, hey. Get there. You gonna like it.
You lucky I ain't on defense.
Third down.
Hey, watch the blitz. Watch the blitz.
Hey. Hey.
Here comes the goal.
Who's blocking me?
Hey.
Let's run it through. Let's say here comes the goal.
Hey, bring him down.
First and
Play
10.
smart. Play smart.
Hey. 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 Squid. Squid. Hey. Hey.
Sit there, you gonna like it.
Second down.
Hey. 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 13. 13.
Pass, pass.
That all you got?
Uh-huh. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, play for the run. Play for the run. Run, run.
Hey.
Yeah, dog. You're not going nowhere.
Defense, what y'all doing out there, man? Hey, hey.
Yeah, that's right. Stay down.
Hey, bring him down next time, man.
First and 10.
Hey. 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 Hey.
No, sir. No, sir.
Good play, fellas. Let's go. Good play.
Second down.
Watch the blitz.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Tip, tip, tip.
Slayton's pass incomplete now.
Come get some.
Hey. Hey.
Jaguar. Jaguar.
Hey.
Jaguar.
Slayton's pass incomplete.
All right, Mark. Don't forget nothing.
Leave the hang time. Y'all gotta get around that.
First and 10.
Watch the blitz. Keep that clock running. Keep that
Hey.
clock running.
Red
Let's go.
13. Red 13. Hey.
No, sir. No, sir.
Stay there.
Line block. Block.
Second down.
Hey. 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 42. 42. Hey.
Keep
Hey.
that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
You're not going nowhere.
Defense, what y'all doing out there, man?
Gotta be quick with that.
First and 10.
Hey. 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 42. 42.
Run, run.
Reality check, pal.
Go, man. Play the ball.
First and 10.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Run, run.
Sit there. You gonna like it. Spray him down next time, man.
First and 10.
Hey.
Run, win!
Don't come my way again.
Hey, don't get back up.
Hey, he hurt.
Hey, somebody get the trainer out here.
Hey, he hurt.
Second down.
Don't give him first. Hey.
Pass complete. Third down.
Hey.
Pass, pass.
Don't come my way again.
Hey. Try not to get in my way next time.
First and 10.
I'll pick it up and it's coming back to the crib.
Hey. No, sir. Good catch, defense. What y'all doing? Let's go. Do it again.
Second down.
Hey. There's the footsteps that got crocodile horns.
Third down.
Hey. And don't come my way again. Somebody change him out.
Hey.
Tackle him!
First and 10.
Who's fucking me?
Hey.
Run. That all you got?
Block. Put them back, man. Put them back. Block.
Second down.
Jaguar.
Keep that clock running. Let's
Hey.
go.
You're not getting to the legend, though. Good play.
Let's go. Do it again.
Let's shut them down on defense. Hey.
Run.
Don't come my way anymore.
Hey.
You gonna sit there and you gonna deal with it.
Too many mistakes. Let's go, fellas.
First and 10.
Hey.
Second down.
Hey.
Run. Somebody change him out. Defense, come on, break coverage, man.
Third down.
Watch the rookie.
Dallas. Hey.
There you go. Let's go, man.
Hey.
The field goal attempt is no good.
Hey. Down. Hey.
Somebody got to be on offense.
Stanton's pass incomplete. Second down.
Keep that clock running.
Hey.
Let's go.
Red 42. Hey.
And the score with that came.
Block.
Third down.
Play smart. Don't give up nothing. below. Hey.
Good play, good play. That is double.
Get some cookie to arm this time. You ain't got nothing on me.
Stop blocking me. Keep that clock
20.
running, keep that clock running, let's go.
Hey. No, sir. No, sir. Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
Second down.
Watch the blitz.
Hey. Hey. Look at the hang time. I got hockey for days. Hey, bring him down.
First and 10.
Hey. Jaguar. Hey.
Try not to get in my way next time. Push him back, let's go.
Second down.
I can't believe you're leaving him open.
42. Hey. Here comes the bull.
Good play.
Third down.
Stop the clock.
Third down.
Eyes open.
Hey.
Eyes open.
Hey. 42. Hey, let's go. Big shot, fellas. Hey. Hey.
The field goal attempt is no good.
Hey.
Stanton's pass incomplete. Second down.
Watch the play.
Hey. Come on, man. Somebody got to get a hand on him, man.
First and 10.
Hey.
Keep that clock running, let's go.
Hey.
Come on, man, block.
Second down.
Hey. Red 13. Hey.
Yeah, that's right. Stay there.
Defense, let's get it stopped, man. Let's go.
Third down.
Hey. Jaguar.
Hey, you don't like none of this. Block.
Come on, man. Call the flag.
keep that clock running. Let's go.
99, 99. Hey, hey. Hey.
Come on, online block. Block. Gotta be quicker than that.
Hey. Hey, hey. Hey.
I'm blocking away.
Coach. Defense, let's get him stopped, man. Let's go.
Second down.
Hey. Now you got.
Come on, online.
Third down.
Hey, keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Oh my God, we keep giving up these tackles.
First and 10.
Hey, hey. No, sir. No, sir. Good catch, baby. Let's go. Good catch. Let's go. Do it again. Do it again.
Second down.
Hey. Jaguar, Jaguar. Hey.
Don't come my way again.
Third down.
Hey. Hey, hey. Hey. Now. Set.
Hey, keep that clock running. Keep that clock running.
Hey.
Let's go.
Don't come my way again.
Bring him down.
First and 10.
Play smart. Play smart.
Hey, down. Set. Hey. Hey. Run, run, run. Get in my way next time.
Block, man.
Second down.
Hey. Hey. Omaha. Hey, hey.
You ain't going nowhere. Come on, play confidence, man.
You can't block me.
All right?
Take him down. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey.
Block. Put them back, man. Put them back. Block.
Second down.
Come get some.
Down. Set. Hey.
Yeah, that's right. Stay there. That's what I'm talking about.
Third down.
Dolphin, Dolphin, Dolphin. Hey.
Teams Field goal attempt is no good.
Hey, hey.
Run, run.
Somebody need a sub, coach. Right.
Second down.
Look. Play smart. Don't give him anything. Hey, hey. Down. Hey, 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 hey.
Go get it, go get it.
Wait a minute.
Keep that clock running, let's go.
Eagle. Hey, eagle. Hey. Don't come my way again. Hey. Somebody save him out.
Good play.
Second down.
I didn't block me. 13. Hey. Don't come my way again. Hey, boy, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Wait a minute.
First and 10.
Hey.
Get that guy a snap. Stop playing with me. What y'all doing?
Second down.
Hey. Ranger. Hey. Let's go. Let's hang on defense.
Stanton's pass incomplete. Third down.
Hey.
Run.
Reality check out. You're not that guy. Defense, what y'all doing? Hey.
Good play.
Come on, man. Y'all keep missing these tackles.
First and 10.
Hey. Oh, gotta be swinging it out. Come my way again. Defense, come on, play coverage, man. Wait a minute.
Second down.
Hey. Run. Don't come my way anymore.
Third down.
Green 91. Hey. No,
And
sir.
there's
No,
more.
dirty, man.
Offense, let's go. Do it again.
Too many mistakes. Let's go, fellas. Wait a minute.
First and 10.
You need the army to stop me. Hey. Ow. Hey.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Come on, man. Block.
Second down.
Hey. Take him down. Let's go.
Third down.
Yo, I can't believe they strapped.
Hey.
Stanton's pass incomplete.
Come get some. Hey.
Field goal attempt is no good.
Hey.
You ain't going nowhere. Defense, come on, play coverage, man.
Tackle him.
First and 10.
99, green 99.
Hey, hey.
Pass, pass.
Stanton's pass incomplete. Second down.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Seattle, Seattle, Seattle. Seattle.
Here comes the boom.
Hey, look
Don't
pretty
bring that
friendly
over
out
here.
there.
Watch, watch.
Hey.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Go, go, go.
Hey. Ooh, and I'm open all day.
Stanton's pass incomplete.
Bring him down. Oh, yeah, here we go. Hey. Hey, hey.
Come on, block.
Second down.
Hey, hey.
20, 20.
Hey, hey. Hey.
Good play, good play.
Third down.
You ain't got nothing on me. Hey. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Is that all you got? Somebody else ain't covering, man.
Put your back, guys. Don't get him in there.
Hey.
Somebody save him out.
Good hit. Good hit.
Second down.
Hey. 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 Don't come my way anymore.
You're not the player y'all think you is.
Good play.
Third down.
Don't give up.
Black three. Black three. Hey.
Defense, what y'all doing?
Hey. 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 Hey.
The field goal attempt is no good.
Hey. Hey.
Here comes the boom.
Second down.
Hey. Hey. Hey, man, you lucky I ain't out there.
Stanton's pass incomplete.
Hey, keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Hey. 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 Hey, man.
Stanton's pass incomplete.
Watch the blitz. Hey.
Is that all you got?
Ref, use your eyes. Come on, ref. Go get some.
Hey.
Second down.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Damn.
Hey. Sit. Hey. That all you got?
Good play, good play.
Third down.
Damn.
Hey. Sit. Hey.
You gonna sit there and you gonna deal with it.
Come on, ref.
Second down.
Hey.
Run! Run!
Third down.
Eyes
Hey,
open!
hey.
Eyes
Hey,
open!
hey.
Keep that clock running, keep that clock running, let's go! Come get some! All right.
It's a championship game with that weak stuff. Bring him down.
Break.
First and 10.
Stop, stop. Hey.
No, sir. No, sir. Hey, run the ball, man. Come on, what you doing?
Right.
Second down.
Play smart, y'all. Hey. Keep that clock
Let's
running.
go.
Keep marching down the field.
Get somebody out here. Get somebody out here.
Oh my God.
Third down.
Defense
Got it,
ain't nothing.
double.
Omaha! All they can do is tag. Hey.
Yo, you don't want none of this. Hey.
Sit there, and you gonna deal with it.
Y'all gotta get around that.
First and 10.
Hey. Hey.
Come on, play coverage, man.
Second down.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Hey.
Third down.
Hey.
Falcons, Falcons.
Hey. Hey.
Pass, pass.
You ain't going nowhere. Guys, let's go.
Hey, hey. Come on, man. Y'all keep missing these tackles.
First and 10.
Hey.
Sit there, you gonna like it.
Second down.
Hey. 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 Run, run, run.
Yeah, that's right. Stay down.
Play smart, don't give up nothing.
Hey. Yeah, that's right. Stay down.
Come on, man. Somebody got to get a hand on him, man. Hey, can't block me. Hey, Buffalo, Buffalo. Hey, hey. Hey.
Throw the ball.
Second down.
Red, 88, red, 88. Hey. Oh, get on.
Hell, you got
Oh my God, we keep giving up these tackles.
First and 10.
Keep that clock running, keep that clock
Hey.
running, let's go.
Hey. Hey.
Run, run.
Can't stop me. Hey. Red 88, red 88. Hey. Hey.
First and 10.
Hey. Hey. Eagle, eagle, eagle. Eagle. Hey.
Stanton's pass incomplete. Second down.
Hey, hey. 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 Here comes the bull. Defense, what y'all doing out there, man?
Third down.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Here comes the bull. Keep marching down the field. Keep marching down the field, guys. Let's go. You're not scoring on me.
Hey. 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 Defense, what y'all doing out there, man?
Let's go. Bring him down.
First and 10.
Ref, come on, man. Ref, you not gonna call that?
First and 10.
Watch the rookie. You can't block me.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Somebody save the ball.
Second down.
Hey. Play smart. Play smart. Hey. Hey.
Reality check, pal. You're not that guy. You're not that guy.
Stop the clock. Stop the clock. Stop the clock. They can't run on us. Hey. 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 Hey.
Defense, come on, play coverage, man. Play smart, play
Hey,
smart.
can't catch me. Hey. Dallas, Dallas, Dallas. Hey.
Man, all you got. Let's go. Good catch. Let's go. Do it again. Do it again.
First and 10.
Down.
Keep that
Hey.
clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Stop, man. Let's go.
Second down.
You're going in the tank.
Hey. 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 Hey.
of this one all week. Let's leave it all out there, fellas. We'll take the ball.
Let's go, man. It's time to play. God, yeah, it's a championship game with that weak stuff. You can stop me, but you're not. I'm gonna let you know.
Run, run!
Here comes the ball. I'm him. Let's go.
Second down.
Buffalo. Hey, hey.
Defense, let's get him stopped, man. Let's go.
Hey, hey. Let's run into the wet station.
Oh my God, we keep giving up these tackles.
First and 10.
Buffalo, Buffalo. Run, run,
Get it,
run!
right. Come on, wait no more.
Oh, my block.
Second down.
Stop. Hey. Run. Sir, no, sir.
Lockdown over here.
Slayton's pass incomplete.
Buffalo. Hey.
Let's run into the wet table.
Let's go.
Second down.
Cam. Sit.
Hey.
How did you catch that? Y'all gotta get a hand on the ball.
Come get some. Hey. Ain't going nowhere.
Hey, good catch.
Second down.
Omaha. Hey. Let's go, defense. What y'all doing? Block three. Man, yeah, that's right. Stay down.
Second down.
Catch me if you can.
Hey.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. And there's more there.
Defense, what y'all doing out there, man? Hey, he hurt.
Yo, we got a man down.
Hey, ref, he hurt. Tackle him.
First and 10.
Try to stop him, but you're not. I'm gonna just let you know. Yeah. Bob. Lucky I ain't on defense.
Second down.
I can't believe you're leaving him open. Go. Run.
I made him busy. No, sir.
Third down.
Down. Set.
Don't come my way anymore. Come on, line.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Good ball attempt is taken.
Dallas. Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
Second down.
42. Run.
That's all you got?
I think you will.
Get off the pole. Tight.
Watch the blitz. Rush coming. Up and away. We ain't going nowhere. Hey, y'all gonna need a new defense.
Second down.
Try. You ain't better than me.
Third down.
Shut him down.
If you can. Good play.
First and
You
10.
ain't got nothing on me.
Red 13.
Defense, what y'all doing out there, man?
Hey, somebody get the trainer out here.
Hey, ref, he hurt.
Second down.
Trampoline. Stop the ball.
First down.
Let's get it stopped, man. Let's go.
First and 10.
You ain't going nowhere.
Hey. I know one way, Howard. You go with us. Right.
Second down.
Hey. Omaha. Hey. Omaha. Reality check, Howard. You're not that guy.
Defense, let's get a stop, man. Let's go. Good pass.
Things pass incomplete.
Hey. Here comes the ball. Hey, whose man was that? Come on.
First and 10.
Hey. Run.
No, sir. No, sir.
Good play, good play.
Second down.
Hey. Green 91, green 91. Hey. Good play, good play.
Back on him.
First and 10.
Hey.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hey. Try not to get in my way next time.
Bring him down.
First and 10.
Hey. Hey. Cam. Hey. Hey. Run.
Guys, we into the championship game with that.
Come on, line.
Right.
Second down.
Hey. Hey.
Jaguar.
Hey.
Jaguar. Jaguar. Here comes the boom. Good fight, fellas. Let's go. Good fight.
Try. 42. Hey.
Come my way again.
Second down.
Down. Hey. Hey.
Go get it. Go get it.
Things pass incomplete.
Red 42.
There you go. Let's go, man. Y'all got to get a hand on the ball.
First and 10.
Watch the young blood.
Omaha. Ryan, good. You ain't going nowhere.
Second down.
Hey. Run. Way to wrap him up. Black 3, Black 3.
Let's face that. Thank you.
First and
Big
10.
stop, guys. Big stop. Tighten up. Omaha! Omaha! Hey.
Here comes the ball.
What y'all doing out there, man?
Second down.
Blue 20, blue 20. Hey.
Run!
Let's go, defense. What y'all doing? Hey, he hurt.
Yo, we got a man down.
Hey, somebody get the trainer out here. Yeah.
First and 10.
You don't want none of this. Hey. Hey. You're not going nowhere.
Let's go. Okay, let's go. Do it again.
Whose man is that?
First and 10.
Hey.
You're not going nowhere. Defense, come on. Play coverage, man.
Too many mistakes. Let's go, fellas.
First and 10.
Come get some.
Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hey.
You gonna sit there and you gonna deal with it.
Second down.
Big stop.
Hey. Go. Hey.
Somebody change him out.
Come on, O-line. Block, man.
Third down.
Hey. Here comes the bull. Hey.
Bring him down. You're not going nowhere. Left.
Here comes the bull. You ain't doing nothing.
Second down.
Play smart.
Down. Yeah, that's right.
Hey, no first down.
First and 10.
Hey, tighten up, D. Hey.
Keep that clock running. Let's go. Somebody need to stand, coach. It's lockdown over here.
Second down.
Watch the rookie. Here comes the bull. Hey, they can't run the ball. They can get out on the ball. Let's go.
Tighten up, D. Tighten up.
You ain't got nothing on me.
Hey.
Second down.
Tighten up, D. Tighten up. Hey.
Run, run, run.
Coming through.
Yeah, you check out. You're not
And
that.
there's more with that thing. What y'all doing out there, man?
Hey, bring him down.
Hey.
First and 10.
Hey. Hey. 13. 13. Hey. 13. Hey.
Run, run, run.
Hey, somebody change them out.
Second down.
Oh, yeah, here we
Hey.
go.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Out.
Hey. 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 Nothing, shoot them out. Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
Third down.
Red 42. Red 42. Hey. Hey. Ooh, get off me.
Hey,
Let's
get him,
go.
let's
Let's
go.
go. Now let's go.
Hey, bring him down next time, man.
First and 10.
Hey. Hey. Somebody need a sub, so
Defense, bro, break coverage, man.
run. Hey.
Second down.
Hey. 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 Hey, run the ball, man. Come on, what you doing?
Third down.
Don't give him an inch. Hey. Out. Hey. Let's go.
First and 10.
Hey. Hey.
Dolphin, Dolphin,
Hey.
Dolphin.
Hey. Run.
Woo! Good hit, good hit.
Second down.
Hey, cover him. I'll pick it off in there. Hey, grab the ball. Hey.
Sir, no, sir. Don't bring that over block, man. Block.
Third down.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Run, run.
Hey, yo, watch the play. Hey. 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 Way to wrap him up. Way to wrap him up.
I'm telling you right now, you don't want me, man.
Hey. 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 Run.
Second down.
Black three. Black three. Hey. 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 No, sir. Rookie move. Rookie move.
Third down.
Big stop, guys. Big stop. Hey. 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 Run. 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 Defense, what y'all doing out there, man?
First and 10.
Hey. 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 88. 88. Good play, fellas. Let's go. Good play.
Second down.
You don't want none of this. Hey. 42. 42. Hey. Hey. Come on, man, call the flag. Right.
First and 10.
Hey.
First and 10.
Hey. Hey.
You
Seattle.
want some?
Seattle. Try not to get in my way. Woo!
They can't run. They can't run.
Hey. Hey. Doesn't shoot him out.
Lockdown right here. Oh, good catch. Let's go. Do it again. Do it again.
Right.
Second down.
Hey. Red 42. Red 42. Hey. Run. Run.
Come on, man. I know y'all not scared. Block somebody.
Third down.
Third and long. Watch the pass, D.
Hey.
Pass.
Stands pass incomplete.
Hey. Take him down. Let's go.
Y'all gotta get a hand on the ball.
First and 10.
Hey. Stop. Hey. Good play, fellas. Let's go. Good play.
Second down.
You want some? Hey. Squid. Hey.
You ain't going nowhere.
Third down.
You can try to stop me, but you won't. Hey. Omaha. Hey. You ain't going nowhere. Stop playing with him.
Good catch. Let's go. Do it again.
Hey.
First and 10.
Hey. Defense. Hey. Come on, block.
Second down.
Hey, where's the play? Hey.
Here comes the goal.
Pass complete. Third down.
Hey. Run.
Second down.
Who's blocking me though? Down. Tight thing. Here it comes. Boom. Run that ball, man. Let's go.
Third down.
That is double. Hey. 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 Get down. Get set. Hey.
Stands pass incomplete.
Hey.
Here comes the ball.
You can't block me. Hey. Go, go, go.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Way to lay the wood. Let's go. Way to lay the wood.
Second down.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Here it comes the boom. Keep marching down the field. Keep marching down the field, guys. Let's go.
Hey. Get down. Get set. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey. Hey. You gotta be quicker than that, sir.
First and 10.
Hey. 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 91. Hey. 91. Somebody need a sub, coach.
Block, man.
Second down.
Hey.
Play the run. Play the run. Stop. Stop.
Hey.
Run. 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 Get there. Let's go light. Ah, that's not like me.
Second down.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hey.
Wet paper. Try not to get in my way next time. No, sir. No, we're up another
Defense,
burn.
what y'all doing out there, man? Hey, bring him down.
First and 10.
Let's go, push him back. Hey. Down. Hey. Hey.
You're not getting to the Legend Bowl with that one. Come on, line.
Think they gonna run?
Second down.
Hey.
Don't come my way again. I got it, guys. Let's go.
Third down.
That is double. Hey.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hey.
We're going nowhere.
Defense, what y'all doing out there, man?
Hey, bring him down.
First and 10.
Hey. Oh, you got it swinging in there.
Substitute him out. 6 points. Let's go. Get off me.
up, D. Hey. 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 Hey, we got a man down. We got a man down. Hey, ref, he hurt.
Alright.
Get somebody out here. Get somebody out here.
You ain't going nowhere.
Can't block me. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Try not to get him over there. Yeah, that's right. That's what you want to do.
Watch
You
the
need the
run.
army to stop me.
Hey,
Now. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
hey, hey.
You gonna sit there and you gonna deal with it.
Second down.
Hey, hey. Hey. 13. Hey.
Look at the hang time.
Technology, not that guy.
First and 10.
Green 99. Green 99.
Don't come my way again.
Come on, block.
Second down.
Hey, hey. Blue 20. Blue 20.
Keep that clock running.
Hey.
Keep that clock running. Let's go.
You're not that guy, Thunder. You're not that guy.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hey. Hey. Buffalo. Buffalo. Hey.
Steam's pass incomplete.
Tighten up, dude. Tighten up. Hey. Hey.
First and 10.
Eyes open. Eyes open. Hey. Hey.
Run! White flag
Is in session. Look at the hang time. Watch the rookie. Watch the
Need
rookie.
the army to stop me.
Red 88. Red 88. Hey.
Nowhere. I ain't gonna let you stop, man. Let's go.
Second down.
The blitz. You trying to stop him. Hey. I'ma just say. Hey.
Play smart. Don't give up nothing.
Hey.
99.
Hey. Hey.
Go get that. Go get that.
Steam's pass incomplete.
Hey. Good play.
Come on, Ref. Throw the flag.
First and 10.
Don't come try coming my Dolphin, dolphin, dolphin.
Hey. Pass. Somebody need a sub, coach.
Pass complete. Second down. Second down.
Hey, tighten up, D.
Hey. Down. Set. Hey, somebody change him out.
Man, you trash. You sorry.
Push him back, G. Big.
First and 10.
Throw my way in as a pick.
Hey. Go. Hey.
Get up the ball. Come on, O-line, block, man.
Second
They
down.
can't run on us.
Hey. Do it again, offense. Let's go. Do it again.
Third down.
Play smart. Hey.
Pass. Way to wrap him up.
Hey.
The field goal attempt is no good.
Hey. Blue 20. Pass the ball.
Second down.
Play smart. Don't give up nothing. Hey. Ranger. Hey. Ranger.
Here comes the goal. Keep pushing him back. Turn it on. Watch the
First and 10.
Catch me if you can.
Who's blocking me?
Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Second down.
Hey. Go. Hurt. Hey. Way to wrap it up.
Do it again.
Run! Run! Hey, don't get back up.
Third down.
Hey, hey, hey. You're not getting to the leg. Good play, good play.
Do it again, guys. Let's go.
First and 10.
Hey. Hey. Go, go, go. Hey. Good play, good play.
Second down.
Hey. Here comes the ball. Yeah, that's right. Go on, line. Block. Block. Hey. Ranger. Hey, Ranger.
Down, let's go. You want this? You don't want this.
Hey.
First and
You
10.
want this?
Oh, yeah, here we go. Hey. 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 Run!
Going nowhere.
Second down.
Hey.
88.
Hey.
88.
Run!
Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
Third down.
Green 99. Green 99.
Hey. Hey. Block, man. Block. Hey. You don't come my way anymore. Y'all gotta get a hand on the ball.
First and 10.
Hey. Go. Hey. You don't come my way anymore. Let's go, man. I'm here. What y'all doing?
Second down.
Eyes open. Hey. Hey.
No, sir. And don't come my way. Go.
Third down.
Hey.
Second down.
You wanna need the army to stop. Hey. Hey. Squid. Hey. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Come on,
Defense,
man.
what y'all doing out there, man?
Yeah, block somebody.
Second down.
Hey. Buffalo. Hey.
Run.
Woo!
Hey, what's the play?
Stanton's pass incomplete. Second down.
Ain't going nowhere.
First and 10.
Watch the blitz. Go. Hey.
Stanton's pass incomplete. Second down.
Hey. Run that ball, man. Let's go.
Third down.
You don't want none of this.
Hey.
Stanton's pass incomplete.
That guy
Yeah,
was
that
mad.
cow is not that guy.
First and 10.
Hey,
You
Mike,
need an
don't
army
do
to
anything.
stop me. Three.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Sit there and you gonna like it.
Stop the clock.
Second down.
Stop the clock. Watch the
Second
run. Watch
down.
the run. You ain't going nowhere. Keep it in the ball, man. Keep it in the ball.
Do it again.
First and 10.
Down. Hey. Come on, ref, they holding me. That is
Second down.
Falcon.
You gotta be quicker than that.
First and 10.
Triple coverage? You leaving me open?
And there's more where that came from.
Second down.
Hey. Omaha. Hey. He seen me coming and got scared. Stop the clock. Stop the clock.
Second down.
Hurt. I got it.
Sorry, you ain't better than me.
Snappers pass incomplete.
Hurt.
Got my man right here. Got my man.
Hurt.
Defense, what y'all doing out there, man?
Whose man is this? W, big W.
We'll kick the ball. All right, take it to the house, kick team. Run. Wake it up, coach. Block, man.
Second down.
Second and long, D. Watch the time.
Three. Hut.
Third down.
Hut. Three. Hut. Not get into the championship game. Get on, somebody change them out.
First and 10.
I got my man.
Stop. Hut.
Take him down. Let's go.
Come on, O-line, block, man.
Let's go,
Second
D-line.
down.
Push him.
Hut.
Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Not going nowhere.
That's what I'm talking about.
First and 10. Second down.
Ranger. Tight. Defense, what y'all doing out there, man?
First and 10.
Oh yeah, here we go. Buffalo. Tight. Sit there. You gonna like it.
Good play. Let's go.
First and 10.
Where's the pass?
Hut. Black three. Tight. Trent, don't come my way anymore.
Second and long.
Second down.
Hut. Green 91. No, sir. Run that ball, man. Let's go.
Third down.
Hut.
Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hut. 42.
I'll go one way. You go with the
a free agent.
Eyes open. Eyes
Squid,
open.
squid. Hey, hey. Hey, down it, boy, let's go.
Second down.
Hey. Hey.
Might as well put me on offense.
First and 10.
Hey. Buffalo, Buffalo. Hey.
Here comes the bull.
Second down.
Black three, black three. Hey.
Hey, throw the ball, man.
Stevens pass incomplete.
Hey. 42, 42. Hey. Hey. Don't come my way again. There you go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Cousin, switch to your
Hurt.
Y'all gotta get a hand on the ball.
First and 10.
Hey. Squid, squid. Hey. Hey. Run, run. Don't come my way again. Stop playing with me. What y'all doing?
Tell him, get the trainers, get the trainers. Hey, we got a man down, we got a man down.
Cheap shot.
First and 10.
Play smart, y'all. Hey.
Keep that clock running, keep that clock running, let's go. Hold the ball.
Second down.
Hey. Blue 20, blue 20. Hey.
Stevens pass incomplete.
Hey. Omaha! Omaha! Hey.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Wait up.
First and 10.
Who's broken me?
99, 99. Hey.
Yeah, that's right. Stay there. Hey, my boy, good run. Right.
Second down.
Hey. Hey. Sit there and you gonna deal with it. Hey. Keep that clock out. Keep that clock out. Let's go. Hey. Settle your shot. Stop this.
Block, man.
Stands pass incomplete. Second down.
99, 99. Keep that clock running, keep that clock running. Let's go.
Oh, get off me.
Defense, come on, play coverage, man.
Third down.
Big stop here, fellas. They not passing. They not passing.
Keep that clock running, keep that clock running. Let's go. Hey. Hey. That's all you got. Let's go. Defense, what y'all doing?
Hey.
Rest. Use your eyes. Come on, rest.
First and 10.
Watch the rush coming, the rush coming.
Hey. Hey. Dallas, Dallas, Dallas. Hey. Hey. Nice. Championship game. Defense, what y'all doing?
Marching down the field.
Second down.
Here we go. Hey. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Hey. You're not going nowhere.
Third down.
Hey. Hey. Buffalo. Hey. Don't come my way again. Hey. Right now, you don't want hey. 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 Hey.
First and 10.
Hey. Hey. Buffalo. Hey.
Second down.
Hey, play for the run, run coming. Hey. Hey. Way to wrap him up, Bring that over here again.
Third down.
Tighten up, G, tighten up.
Hey. Hey.
Shoot him out.
Eyes open.
Hey.
Tackle him. Y'all give up that yardage.
First and 10.
Hey. Red 42, red 42.
Way to wrap him up, way to wrap him up.
Second down.
Someone else.
Hey, hey, hey. Down. Hey, hey.
Oh, and I'm open all day.
Stands pass incomplete.
Hey, hey.
Hey.
No, sir.
First and 10.
Watch the rookie. Watch
Hey,
the
hey.
rookie.
13. Hey, hey. 13. Here comes the goal.
Second down.
Got my man right here. Got my
Hey,
man.
hey. Hey, red 13. Hey.
Stands pass incomplete.
Hey.
that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Hey. Hey.
Second down.
Hey.
Stanton's pass incomplete. Third down.
Hey.
Stanton's pass incomplete.
Hey.
You want some?
Hey.
Keep that clock
Hey.
running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Keep the hang time.
Second down.
Hey.
Great game.
Do it again, offense. Let's go. Do it again, guys. Let's go.
Third down.
Catch me if you can. Red 42. Red 42.
Let's go. Bring them down.
First and 10.
Hey. Hey.
The stadium is still ready to rush them up. Ready to rush them up. You ain't doing nothing. Oh my God, we keep giving up these tackles.
First and 10.
Jaguar.
Hey.
Yeah, that's right. Don't come away no more.
Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
Second down.
Oh, we got nothing. Hey.
Hey, good catch. Let's go.
Third down.
You want this?
Hey, big time.
You don't want
let's
that.
go.
Hey. Run. Sit there. Right. Go.
Tackle him.
First and 10.
Hey.
Cam.
Hey.
Somebody change him out.
Do it again, offense. Let's go. Do it again.
Second down.
Hey.
Stop.
Hey. Yeah, that's right. Stay down. Defense, come on, play coverage, man.
Third and short.
Hey. Buffalo. Hey. Woo!
That was good.
Second down.
Hey. Tag one, tag one, tag one. Hey, hey.
Come on, block.
Third down.
Who's blocking me?
Hey, hey, hey. 88, hey, 88. Hey, hey, hey. Come on, play coverage, man.
First and 10.
Red, 88, red, 88.
Sir, no, sir. Keep marching down the field. Keep marching down the field, guys. Let's go.
Second down.
Hey, hey.
Let's go. Let's get stop, man. Let's go.
Third down.
Who's blocking
Hey,
me?
hey. Hey, hey. Don't come my way anymore.
Good play, good play. You need the army to stop me.
Hey, hey. Hey.
Whose man is this?
First and 10.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running.
Yeah.
Let's go. Hey, hey. Wait up.
Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
Second down.
Hey.
Where the rest go? Where the rest go?
Defense, what y'all doing? Hey, break the pass up. Break the pass up.
First and 10.
You know they're gonna pass. Watch it.
Rush coming. Hey, hey. Tag one, tag one. Hey. Tag one. Hey.
Second down.
Hey. Hey. No, sir. No, sir.
First and 10.
Hey.
Ball, ball.
Catch on me.
Stanton's pass incomplete. Second down.
Hey. Hey.
Don't come my way anymore.
There you go.
Good
Let's
play,
go,
good play.
man. Stop the clock. Stop the clock. Stop the clock. Hey. No, sir. No, sir.
First and 10.
Hey, hey. Green 91. Green 91. Hey.
Stay there.
First and
Throw it
10.
my way. That's a big six. I'm taking it home. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Hey. Run, run. No, sir. No, sir. Stop the clock.
Second Second down.
Hey. 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 Green 91. Green 91. Hey.
Don't come my way again.
Defense, come on, play coverage, man.
Third down.
Green 91. Green 91.
Hey. Hey.
Come get some.
Watch the rookie.
Omaha. Omaha.
We don't give up that yardage.
Hey. 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 Ranger. Ranger. Hey. Ranger.
Now, heading to the championship.
Defense, what y'all doing out there, man?
Second down.
Hey. Here comes the ball. Hey. 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 Run, run. Get back. Get back.
Oh, I know you don't want none. Hey.
Gotta be quicker than that.
First and 10.
You try to stop me, but you're not.
Omaha.
I'm gonna just let you know.
Hey. Come on, man. I know y'all not scared. Block somebody. Right.
Second down.
Hey. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Hey.
You ain't doing nothing.
Third down.
Hey. 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 Stop. Stop. Hey. Hey.
Stevens pass incomplete.
Hey. Hey.
Down. Let's go.
First and 10.
Hey. Hey.
Keep that clock running.
Green
Keep that
99.
clock
Green
running.
99.
Let's go. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Second down.
Hey. Get down. Hey. Set. Hey. Here comes the ball.
Good play, fellas. Let's go. Good play.
Third down.
Hey. 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 Red 42. Red 42. Hey. Hey. Red 88. Red 88.
Second down.
Hey. Don't come my way again.
Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
Third down.
Hey.
Green 91, green 91.
Hey.
Let's go. Push it back. Way to rush him up. Way to rush him up. Hey. Whose man is that?
Great.
First and 10.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Down. Set.
They went to the draft pick.
We're going nowhere.
Defense, what y'all doing out there, man?
First and 10.
Hey, tighten up, D.
Hey.
Hey.
Good play, good play.
Second down.
Hey.
Ranger,
Push
Ranger.
him back,
Ranger.
defense. We ain't going nowhere.
Pass complete. First and 10.
Down. Set. Hey.
Second down.
Hey.
That's not like me. I'm watching you be almost there when you get close.
Fingers passing. First and 10.
That is devil to stop me.
Hey.
No, sir. Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
Second down.
Don't let them get that fun.
Hey.
Third down.
You need the army to
Eyes
stop me.
open.
Jaguar.
Hey.
Run.
Flight class is in session.
Let's go. Don't come my way again.
Too many mistakes.
First and 10.
Hey.
Second down.
Hey.
Seattle. Seattle.
Nowhere. Defense, what y'all doing?
First and 10.
Hut. 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 Get down. Hut. Get set. Hut. Sit there. You don't like it.
Good play, fellas. Let's go. Good play.
Second down.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Buffalo. Buffalo. Hut. Hut. Hut.
We ain't going nowhere.
Third down.
Watch the blitz.
Hut. 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 Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Hut.
Stands pass incomplete.
Right.
Now you got. Bring him down.
First and 10.
Who's blocking me?
Hut. Hut. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Hut.
Second down.
Hut. 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 Hut.
Stands pass incomplete. Third down.
Watch the run. Watch the run.
Hut.
You ain't going nowhere. This way.
Hut. Hut. Hut.
I go one way. You go with the championship game with that weak stuff. Whose man is that?
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Hut. Hut. No, sir. No, sir.
Marching downfield. Let's march downfield, guys. Let's go. Come on, Zebra. Come on, man. You got a call that.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Hut. Go, go, go. Hut.
Run, run, run.
Get on.
Come on, O-line. Block, man.
Second down.
Hut. 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 Hut.
We're going nowhere.
Upfield. Let's go.
Hey, whose man was that? Come on.
First and 10.
Hut. Hut.
Go ball.
Second down.
Hut. Hut. Hut.
Third down.
Want some?
Play smart. Don't give him anything. Hut. 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 Hut.
Yeah, that's right. Stay down. Good shit. You can try.
Hut. 91. 91. Hey.
Second down.
Hey, hey. 13. 13. Hey, hey.
Take him down. Let's go. This way.
Third down.
Hey, run.
Where the run from? Where's the run from?
Boy, let's go.
First and 10.
Hey. Hey. Omaha. Hey.
Don't come my way again. Listen back. Let's go.
Second down.
Something stop me, but
Hey.
not. I'ma just let you know.
Hey.
Here comes the boom.
Tighten up. Hey. Yeah, that's right. Don't come on way. Don't go on. Right down the field, guys. Let's go. I go. Somebody in the sand, coach. Tackle him.
First and 10.
Still being free agent.
Not passing. Hey. Yeah, that's right. Stay down.
Good play.
Second down.
Hey.
Third down.
Play smart. Don't give up nothing.
Eagle. Eagle. Here comes the boom. What y'all doing? Come get some.
Hey.
First and 10.
Keep that clock running. Let's go. Down. Set. Break.
Second down.
Hey. Hey. I got it. Good stop, B. Let's go.
Whose man was there? Come on.
First and 10.
Hey. Omaha. No, sir. On hill. Let's go.
Second down.
Down. Set. Hey. Not get into a championship game with that weak stuff.
Second down.
Come get some. You don't want none of this.
Hey. Hey. Stop, stop. Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah, we going nowhere.
Third down.
Tighten up, Dave. Tighten up.
Hey, 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 hey.
We're going nowhere. Not going to my jersey. Hey.
Now you get into the championship game with that weak stuff.
First and 10.
Hey, hey, hey. Three. Hey.
Run!
Second down.
Hey, get some. Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
You ain't going nowhere.
Do it again, now, baby. Let's go. Do it again.
You don't want it.
Hey, hey. Squid. Hey.
Get ready to pull. Come on, break conference, man.
First and 10.
20. Hey, hey. Hey, that is one. Let's go.
Second down.
Hey. Hey. Stop. Hey.
Stanton's pass incomplete.
You want some of this?
Hey. Look at the hang time.
Way to wrap him up. Come on, man. Y'all keep missing these tackles.
Hey, Jaguar.
Look at the hang time.
Second down.
Hey.
Stanton's pass incomplete. Third down.
Hey. The stadium's still spinning. What y'all doing out there, man?
Man, you can't block me.
Yo, you don't want none of this.
Hey.
Oh, that's end zone. Now you get into the championship game with that weak stuff.
How y'all give up that yardage?
First and 10.
Come get some. Go. Hey.
Sit there. You gonna deal with it.
Stanton's pass incomplete. Second down.
Hey. Red 88. Hey. Go, go, go. Hey.
Defense, come on, play conference, man. Wrap up. Come on, we practice this.
Man, you can't block me. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
They killed him down. Let's go.
Hey, bring him down next time, man.
Eyes open, eyes open.
Second down.
Hey.
Good hit.
Stop the clock.
First and 10.
Hey. 88.
Way to wrap him up.
Second down.
Who's blocking me, though?
We gotta get around that. Bring him down.
Up and away. Back on him.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
I seen that pass coming miles away.
Second down.
Down. Sit.
Ball's over there.
First and 10.
Hey.
Down, take out. You're not that guy.
Stop the clock.
Second down.
13. Run.
I made him.